All right, everyone, we're live. The bar is now open. There's a place for us to come hang out, chit chat, have fun. I don't know what kind of fun, but got some invites out. I'm a little late streaming tonight. Oh, well, you know what they say, shit happens. It is what it is. I've been busy. I got caught up doing stuff, so I lost track of time and thinking, oh shit, was I supposed to go live? Yeah, I was. Oh, well. It is what it is. I got a few invites out there. Oh, shut up, you. All right, there we go. Almost forgot to mute my YouTube. It happens. I'll see who I can scrounge up on Twitter. Send a few invites out to people. And hello, there we go. Hey, Anthony, how you doing, brother?
I was like, I just got done watching your video. I was commenting. I seen it pop up in Hangouts. I was like, oh, hey, he went live.
I was supposed to go live earlier, but I got busy doing my project.
Well, so. That's what I thought, because I've been working on my layout, and I was like, and I have YouTube on the TV just in case, something popped up, and I was like,
right.
Ron was supposed to go live tonight. That's what, hell, I was busy anyway, so it didn't matter.
Yeah. But yeah, I suppose I got busy and looked at the time like, oh shit. Oh well, you know what they say, better late than never, right?
Well, I was hoping somebody would go live because I finally got to a point. I was like, it's stopping time. I'm letting the styrofoam. I got it laid down, letting it dry. I got some weight on it, so
right.
Ain't nothing else I can do till tomorrow. So I was like, man, let's go sit in the computer and I'll watch the video because it just popped up. And I was like, oh, damn, he's live finally.
Yeah, I've got a few invites out there. We'll see who shows up. I'm
going to tell you what, these hurricanes can kiss my ass.
You got another one?
No. I'm just saying, because of all the rebuilds, materials are few and far beyond, okay?
Oh, yeah.
And I went to 5 different places and could not find 1-inch foam.
Holy shit.
All they had was 1/2 inch.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I had to do? Had about 2 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
Glue them together. Wait for them to, make sure they had good adhesives and all that. And then take that and glue it to the damn board. Something that would normally take 1 sheet, you're done, took 2 days and 2 sheets.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's when you go, damn, what do you mean you haven't got any of that, what I need? Really?
And on top of that, I got so excited I finally had the 2 together. I glued them on the board and got it weighed down and everything. I was like, oh shit, I didn't cut the pond out. I mean, I can do that later. It's no biggie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice to do it beforehand. That way, anyway, it all worked out.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Yeah. It's just, I was kind of like, man. And then after I started putting the books and stuff I was putting on, to weigh it down, that way it make a good adhesive.
Right.
I got to looking, I was like, oh, you dummy, you didn't cut the pond out. You didn't cut the water seam out. I was like, well, I'll dig it out later.
Yeah, you can always go back in and do it later. So, you need to.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. It just, you get them finer lines and the shore lines. You can have it off and cut at a slant without having to dig it out, Yeah. Oh,
yeah. Welcome to model railroading.
Kind of like, dirt. Yeah. I put my smaller track I have, I put up there just so I could play with my trains for a while, but I still got another set of tracks coming, to do the layout like I want to do it. I had to order more, but I mean, the first one was given to me by another train, model railroader, and then I bought one myself on eBay.
What you buy on eBay?
What? Oh, the track.
Oh, you bought more track? Oh, from eBay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, there was a place here local that had it, but they had that old steel crap, and I wanted nickel plated. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Alicia, how you doing, sweetheart? Thank you for tuning in.
Hey, but I could have bought some local and had it sooner, but it's not nickel plated. It's that the old crap, the old brass looking crap, and I was like, eh.
Yeah, no, yeah, stay away from the brass crap.
Yeah,
That's
it corrodes. It likes to, yeah,
yeah.
But no, only thing is, I got a good price on it. The guy said there's nothing wrong with it. He just updated his track, and he got away from that.
Oh yeah.
Only difference between mine and his is mine had the gray bedding, and his has the black bedding. But I'm painting it. I'm painting it anyway. I'm gravel. I'm gonna gravel over it anyway. So I was like, man, it don't matter what color it is, because I done learned the gray track I already have now. The gray bedding, I'm gonna paint it black anyway. So when I lay the rock, it's got that more real look to it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So, because I told him when he said it was black, they had the black road bed underneath it, and I was like, that's that brass crap. No, he says, no, this is old stock. He said it's older stock, but it's back when they, it had the nickel coating on it. Still with the nickel coating. I said, well, as long as it's nickel and not that brass looking yellow crap. He sent me pictures, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I was on eBay earlier too. I had to spend some money, so I ordered my compressor for my airbrush. I got that purchased.
Oh, I gotta ask you, what I gotta have to put sound on my decoders?
You can buy them already got the sound files loaded up.
Well, right now the two engines I bought, they have soundboards in them, but all they have nothing on it. It's just lights. That's it.
Does it say ready to roll or DCC ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no decoder in there yet.
Yeah.
So,
but I tried getting it to do the other function like the bell, the horn, and all that, and I'm not getting anything. Like it's not there.
Yeah. You have to install. You have to install that.
Right.
Careful what you do when you do plug and play. Right.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just starting. So hey,
yeah. Just buy a replacement board for it.
Okay.
Get a tsunami sound, or
well, I know that's what I'm asking. Regardless of what's in them now, but what do I need to actually put the sound onto the card? You know what I'm saying? Because I've never messed with it, so I don't know.
Well, Tsunami, when you buy Tsunami sound decoders, the sound's already there. The file's already loaded up.
Oh, okay, it's already on it. Okay.
But you have to have a DCC system in order to make it work.
Right, I do have that. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if you want ESU lock sound, then you'd have to pay the to load it up for you.
I don't want to get too expensive. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just starting. I don't want the wife going, "Hey, look, you son of a bitch."
Well, see, I use the ESU lock sound because I can program my own sound files into it, and then I can tweak them a bit. But you can buy decoders that already got the sound files in it, like Tsunami or TCS Wow Sound.
Right. Yeah, I don't want to have to get real fancy at I'm from what I have planned just on the layout or not, I'm gonna be spending some money. So
Well, Tsunami's good to start out with.
Yeah. Now I was looking at buildings, and the two biggest one I've been seeing is that Weathers.
Walters, you mean?
Walters, yeah.
Walters.
And there's another series I was looking at, and they got quite a bit of it. It's called Plasticville.
Oh yeah, that's Bachman. And life like
Bachman.
Bachman like type stuff. Yeah.
I mean, is there any? I mean, yeah. I know a lot of people don't like Bachman, but hey, I'm a beginner here, so I'm not.
Well, you buy them and you paint them up and you change the look of them. You can make them look
right. That's what I'm saying. That's going to be me. If I don't like it, I'm going to break out the airbrush. Because I've been watching a crap load of videos from this one guy, and man, he's got some neat tricks of how to weather shit, make rust on the metal part. He's got his shit down pat.
Mm-hmm.
He even shows you how to make the little cutouts on the little deals that he holds up, passes the airbrush on.
Yeah. Hello, Lisa. How are you doing, my dear?
Yeah, he teaches you how to make the little stencils that he uses, and it's simple and dumb. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Because when he weathers, he uses a combination of paint and powder.
Oh yeah, so do I.
Yeah. Of course, I told him I'm not too big in the weather right now. I just want to get a scenery going. Yeah, that's why I was asking you about that. The
sound decoder,
the shakers. For like the grass and stuff. Yeah.
Well, I just go in. I just basically use a big spoon and I just kind of shake it out of the spoon.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Just get you a spoon and he said, do it. If you're not sure, do a small section dry. That way, if it's not what you want, you can vacuum it. You can get it the hell out of the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he said, just take you a spoon, get you some of it, and just learn to.
Yeah.
He said, just make it rain.
Yeah, basically is what you do. Basically, I take a big, tablespoon, take what I want, and then I hold the spoon and tilt it, and I go like this with.
Okay, now
shake.
Yeah, I was watching a few videos. I got a question. What's with the alcohol? Because I know a lot of them, right when they first lay their grass, they put that paste down and get the grass, whatever the two blends of grass that they're going to blend in. They do that, and I noticed they mixed it with alcohol before they put that final coating on it.
Oh, it's what they're doing basically. If once you got your scenery down,
right,
and you try to put glue on it just floats all over the place, right?
Right.
So basically, is what you're doing. You're taking. I use 60% water and the rest rubbing alcohol, right? Like
well, that's what. Yeah.
60-40 mist it down. That way, when you start gluing it, it just basically wicks right down.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Like
that way it's not sticking on the top of it.
Yeah, you've got it all damp, and that way, when you start dropping glue and everything, it won't go anywhere. It just hits the spot and then goes out
to the bottom.
Yeah.
Right.
So you do the same thing when you're ballasting too. You moist it down, because if you don't, glue will pick the granules up and raise them up.
Right.
Instead of the glue sinking, it's just like everything's just floating.
Yeah, it makes everything float. Yeah. I got you.
So you want to stop the floating business, and this is why we use water and rubbing alcohol.
Okay. I was just curious. I kind of had an idea they were using that so the glue would actually to the bottom and not just push it up.
Yeah. And then once you do your first application of glue, you don't have to do the alcohol thing anymore. You just keep putting more glue down.
Right. Yeah, I got you.
And just make sure if you're going to mix your own scenic cement type glue, start off with the 60-40 mixture, and then do a 50-50. And like I've got 3 different mixtures I do. I do a 60-40.
Yeah.
So and then I do a 50-50 mixture.
Yeah. Well, here I told my wife not to be throwing them away no more, because I buy like garlic powder and stuff in big shakers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna repurpose those shakers, because I found a website where I can order my scenery shit by the bag, and it's a lot cheaper.
Oh yeah. Mr. Scott Downey is in the chat. Scotty, there's an invite for you over on Hangouts if you want to come up and panel. Lisa, there's one there for you as well.
Because I'm not doing a huge layout. I'm starting basically a full. Basically, what I'm starting at the moment is a full sheet.
Yep. The 4x8.
Yep.
Yeah.
A full 4x8. A true 4x8. not I want to be 4x8. Because I told the guy I need a 4x8. Now, I want to be 4x8. I said actual 4x8. So, yeah, he cut me one today. So. And I measured it when I got home. It's 4 foot wide and 8 foot long to the dot.
How you doing, William? There's if you go over to your Twitter, William, you'll see a link there for coming up on panel if you want to come up.
Now, the only downfall when I did that, I didn't think at the time when I went to go buy the styrofoam. Guess what? Yeah.
And please welcome to the stream, Mr. Wounded Bear, Scott Downey. Hey, Wonder Bear.
I say, where you get wounded? Yeah. Hey.
Really?
Yeah. You went from Wonder Bear to Wounded Bear.
Mr. Southern Rock, how you doing? I'm just saying hello to everybody in the chat. Hello.
What to do with you? What to do with you? Well, sucker for punishment, I guess.
There you go. What do we drink? Oh, you got your Stella?
Yep.
Where's Cora? What's Cora doing?
In bed sleeping.
Oh, she in bed sleeping? Oh, let's wake her up.
Hey, she's a smart one.
Yeah.
How you doing, Will?
Hey, Will. Good, man. Doing real good.
Good.
I came in when you were talking about the glue and that for scenic glue. I was like, yeah, I've tried that before, and I kept messing up on it. I could never get the consistency where it would go into. It would actually seep down into the stuff.
Yeah.
It just kept beading up on top, and I was like, okay, more flow aid. Crap, it's not going in. I think I ended up with like a 60% flow aid, 40% glue.
Yeah.
Good. No, this is why we missed everything down with water rubbing alcohol mixture.
Well, that's the problem. I can't use alcohol. I can't use IPA because of the allergies in the house.
Oh.
Really? Allergic to that?
Yeah. Well, you can try just plain water, but just don't.
Well, put soap in the water.
Yeah, you can that
drops of soap.
Well, see, I've tried that too. I've tried Dawn dishwashing liquid.
Allergic to alcohol? That's got to be that's kind of like being allergic to peanuts. What the hell?
Hello, Dreams.
Hey, Dreams.
Hey, Dreams. It was like somebody's in bed.
Yeah.
I'm in a flare from hell right now.
I'm sorry.
Just think, when I'm better, I'm going to be eating drumsticks and torturing everyone.
All right, what do you got on, Scotty? Can you hear something in the back?
Oh, that's the printer finishing up. I'm just waiting for it to finish printing.
Oh, what are you printing? Hey,
little shed. You know, the electrical sheds.
Oh, he's doing 3D printing.
Oh,
yeah. You know, swimming pool.
Yeah, that's something I need to invest in here soon.
Should be done, I think, in
Cora, Wet Willie, Capital One's Wet Willie.
Got a lot tonight for that. What happens when you come on late?
Yeah.
I got busy with this.
Your second
Frankenstein.
My second.
I seen one of those on eBay. Fox Valley made it.
Yep.
Part 2 just loaded. Okay.
Yeah, that's a GP60 there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't take the grills or anything out in the front. It looks like they cut the front part around where the old cab was instead of like cutting it straight.
Oh, yeah.
the way they did it, and they left the handrails on, and they didn't put any special handrails on it.
That's what was making that strange noise.
What, you left your porn on again?
Yeah, I did. My bad.
I figured you gotta stop doing that. Jeez, every time I do a stream, Gaff is going to change
Hey,
the avatar.
I'm glad you figured it was the porn on your tablet. I was thinking, say, you might want to take that cat to the vet. It was breathing awful funny.
We'll put the creepy dude looking.
Did you hear what Anthony said about you?
Yeah, say it's true, Mama.
Hmm?
I've noticed that when I'm in pain now and I don't feel good, my cats do not leave my side at all.
Well, no, they can sense you're hurting.
Yeah.
That's the way Marley is. If I'm hurting, she's up my ass. And I try to tell her, explain to her, when Daddy doesn't feel good, it's a bad place to be. Is right up Daddy's ass.
Yeah.
Because Daddy gets a little grumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Gaffer.
Hey, Gaffer.
I can see Boo.
Gaffer.
Oh. No, that's Scotty's head. Sorry. I thought it was Boob for a sec.
Oh, that was one way to get me. Hey, next time, once you go out the hole, it's a little easier.
Yeah, as I typed in the chat, the fucking beer is flat. Typical Canadians. Cora, someone needs a wet willy.
Cora's already in bed, evidently.
You out of luck.
Tell her I said hello.
Yeah, you're out of luck, Gaff. She's in bed sleeping. So no wet willy tonight for Scott.
He's only on the Toyman's panel. Can you see a woman playing with her pussy?
Ron goes on live to late at night for.
And Dreams doesn't do that well, doesn't she?
Besides that, she's tired from being in court this week.
Oh, she got jury duty or
What
something?
did you do wrong this time, Scott?
Yeah.
I didn't do nothing. That's her job.
Hello, everyone in chat who I haven't met.
I know, but it's only when you do something wrong that she gets really tired and frustrated about it.
Oh, she had to deal with a bunch of weirdos this week.
There's a drama behind
There
me.
was a case that she sent up to another judge, and the judge asked her to be in court and sit with her on the bench, which really screwed up everybody because they couldn't understand why there were two of them sitting on the bench.
Lorna Jones, how you doing, Lorna? Thank you for tuning in.
Had to put up with
Hey,
a couple
Lorna.
of weirdos. She would have been used to that by now, being married to you.
Well, she is used to it, so it doesn't bother her.
Why she probably wakes up. Why am I still married to this weirdo?
Oh, no, she knows why.
She knows why. He's from Toyman.
Abuse.
Yeah, but you know you love it.
I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Hold on, if I didn't abuse it, Scotty, you'd be going, what's wrong with you?
Well, yeah, exactly.
This is true.
Yeah.
No wonder I drink.
No, that's not the reason you drink.
No.
Sorry,
really.
next time you get a drink, get a drink for me too, okay?
I know why you drink, and I've seen the house. All right.
No, that's why Cora drinks.
Did I just lose my camera again? Yep.
Yep. Can't see you.
The boy is almost asleep.
Yeah, William, that doesn't improve things.
Yeah, I know.
I ordered my compressor today, Gaff, so I don't get it.
Yeah, see, Canadian Tire's got one on sale for $120, $110
Yep.
with airbrushes and everything.
Yeah, it's free shipping, so I'll get it on the 23rd of December, just before Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Thinking of going to pick it up. See what it was like.
Is Santa going to drop it off on the way over, is he?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
$1 million.
God, don't be leaving the stream and then sit down there waiting for someone to bring you back up, mate. You left.
No, my camera dumped me out. I moved the laptop. The USBs are loose on this thing, so if I move my laptop any, it'll cut the camera off.
Well, open up the back and just resolder the USBs.
Yeah.
I just need to take this thing and throw it in a trash can and get a regular
Desktop.
yeah, get a regular desktop and tower. That way I could stick it underneath and put a monitor up here and have more room.
Yep.
You can always go and get a refurbished one there. But that's all I buy is refurbished computers. I don't have any problem with refurbished.
Yeah.
I don't buy refurbished. I make my own.
Well, that was the other thing I was thinking about doing is actually
Hey, Scotty.
doing a custom built one.
Yep,
So
that's
can
what I do.
everything that I want.
Don't have any problems when you make your own.
Nope.
Good catch.
No, that's
It's hard to get stuff nowadays, though. If you want some new stuff.
Get it whatever I need. Hello, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
hey Lisa.
I sent you an invite, Lisa, if you want to come up. It's up to you.
I need
Oh,
another
she-
girl help.
She's probably tucking the kids into bed or putting them in the bath or feeding them or
Or all of the
ser-
above.
or servicing
All
Mark.
of the above.
Servicing Mark.
There it is.
Thank you for not minding me being in bed under the covers on panel.
Hey. As long as you don't mind being on Spank Vision.
I'll be right back.
Oh my God, that's the closest I've seen of dreams as boobs in ages.
I'm like, honey, I did that and they think that they're staying for the nap in the morning all the time.
I'm a male and I'm Australian. Of course, I'm horny all the time.
My poor
Yeah.
cat, look at those. He's like, Mom, this is nice. Do it again.
Lisa said she would, but she's getting dressed.
Oh, well, it's okay. You can come up the way you are. That's all right.
Yeah, no. We always like watching people get dressed.
Hey,
Only
Ron,
correct on our account.
No,
hey,
no,
Ron,
sorry.
you gotta say, don't put your stuff out on our account.
I'm sorry, I have to disagree with William. We don't always watch people getting dressed. William, we don't like
Who's
watching
getting
people
dressed and undressed? Some people you don't
We
want
don't
to watch.
want to watch William getting dressed. All right.
No, it's certain individuals. That's what I meant by that.
But sure,
I don't want y'all watching me get
Hey,
dressed
Missy.
either.
I'll ask you to come up, but you won't.
sure it's fun to torture William when I'm eating a drumstick.
Well, Missy wants to come up. I can send her a link in the YouTube chat, or whoever's got her. Send her a link.
Let's see. Dr. Frankenstein's been working with the monster again.
Yep.
You know, Ron, I never felt more loved in my entire life when he was putting a band-aid on me and you sent me a link to come up here.
Hello, Seth. What's going on, buddy?
I can send her a link if you want.
Yeah, sure. Send her a link, and it's up to her if she wants to come up. I mean, you know, she knows she's more than welcome to come up on panel.
Yeah.
Thank you. You need to go somewhere else right now. This cat is not leaving my side at all.
Why should it? It's comfy and warm.
Yeah.
Damn. If I was tucked under one of your boobs, I wouldn't be leaving your side at all either.
You could always have cats that like to sleep on top of you.
Yeah,
And
thank you.
anyway,
My husband
Anyway,
laughed.
I don't understand why you've got a quilt on. Dreams your boob says you're not that cold.
Yeah, but just the things that we do on a Friday night.
Tell the truth, you missed me, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I admit it. Life is empty without Japhet in it.
Oh, piss in my ear and tell me it's raining.
Ron, zip your pants back up. He said her, not you.
Fuck you.
Wait a minute, I took care of the cat with a zipper. I'm kind of concerned.
Don't worry, I watched Anthony wiggle a little bit when he was getting uncomfortable there for a sec too. Anthony, don't sit on it before you sit down. You never know when it's going to pop up, right?
Oh Lord!
And it just went south very, very quickly.
I live in the South. What do you think it's going to do?
That's what you get when you buy a GPS unit at Walmart.
It can't go any further south than the deep south.
Mhm.
Don't get me started on Deep South.
There's only one place deeper south than me, and that's New Zealand. We don't talk about New Zealand.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like the evil stepchild. You don't talk about him every once in a while. You know, I was thinking about Jack's last video about the contest for the cleaning up your train room.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, Jack, I got a perfect fix for it. Just grab everything and slide it off the table into a box.
Yeah.
Because my work area right now, I've pretty much trashed the layout.
Oh, look at this.
I mean, it's just I've got 6 projects going at once.
Only 6?
Well, it's because I stopped at 6 because I realized I was getting myself doing too much all at once.
I got about 600 on the go. Man.
No, that's not the reason why we don't talk about New Zealand. New Zealand have got hairy feet. Haven't you seen Lord of the Rings?
Hello, Mark. How you
Hey,
doing?
my cousin lives in New Zealand.
Oh, he's got hairy feet too.
There it is.
See,
Oh, she's got hairy feet.
I don't know about her, but because I haven't seen her in a very long.
I was going to say, speaking of hairy feet, hi, Mark.
Yep. Mark's in the chat.
Well, I found my airbrush hose today.
Oh, did you?
I can do some.
Nice.
Yeah, that's another thing I need to invest. There's 2 things that I really want to invest in, and both of them I have to watch what I do with them because of the fact of the vapors and setting off the kids' asthma.
Yeah.
Is an
And
airbrush.
what? The other one uses too many double D batteries.
No.
I see what you did there.
Now with the airbrush, I would love to airbrush models and terrain pieces instead of hand painting them.
Yep.
I
already found one.
The only thing is having to make a
right from my neighbor
vacuum box.
You know that? I'm pretty sure I got one I've been using on a few things and it works great. It's a little airbrush, but it was actually made for makeup.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I didn't know they made them for makeup.
Yep. They've been airbrushing makeup on for a few years now.
It's like
There's
a smaller
a new one where they put the liquid in and they spray it on their face.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was like, well, hell, it's water-based latex. Why wouldn't latex pay? And I asked her, so you using it no more? She said, no, I was getting ready to throw it in the garbage. I said, no, you're not. I'm taking it. I took it out off her garbage can, brought it home, tried it out. I was like, yeah, it works.
Believe it or not, Nancy, they're not much different to model airbrushes that people use.
Yeah.
There's very little difference between them. You might have to adjust the needle, but yeah.
Yeah.
My
That's
dad
fine.
used
Needles are
to
easy to get.
brushing.
Did you say your hair's brushing?
My dad used to do airbrushing.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why we're talking about your hair brushing.
I was wondering why how we were too.
Yeah, Gaffa. Clean your ears out, old man.
Hey, I heard
My
hair
dad is-
brushing too. Okay, I was just wondering what the fact I'm looking at her, what hair she was brushing.
Yeah, I was worried about too because the one she got on top seems like it's never been brushed. But there you go.
There goes my flipping camera again.
Oh, now after seeing that dirty nail, I know exactly which hair she's been brushing.
Oh, how you start your Gaffer.
Come on.
So
All right, fine.
I've got to go back and watch Frankenstein Part 2.
Yeah.
We were watching American Pie.
Oh,
That's what sucks about Toyman going live. He always puts a video up just before he goes live, and nobody's got time to do both.
is you still waiting? Hi, Tom.
You're honey lenient.
I'm sorry, I'm uploading those videos from my
Come on,
phone.
think you do, babe.
Where's Tom? I didn't see Tom.
So
Here,
Yeah.
Oh,
you're right here.
there you going, Tom?
Tom's been taking care of his crying and agony wife all night long.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
She wants to know if you want to pet her pussy. She's finished with it.
Don't have to act like an old buddy. Say something. I know you want to.
See, he don't want that it either.
He's afraid it'll bite back.
Yeah. He knows it ain't had its shots.
oh, Anna,
Something, please.
how you doing, sweetheart?
Pork sausages.
Here,
And
Hey,
so
Jenna.
not a great one.
ornery.
King himself.
Yep. Hello, gamer. Hello, Jack.
Well, I fit 2 of those 3 categories, gamer. I am short and old. I'm not sure if I'm a man, though. Pork sausages, Genna. Pork sausages.
I thought it was fish sausages.
Mm. Num 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 num. Face full of resin dust.
Hold on. Have you sent gamer a link?
Right.
Go look it
Earth
up.
to Ron.
Okay.
Yeah.
Earth. Have you sent gamer a link?
I'll be back. Hello.
Anthony's whorehouse. You slab and we stack them.
Yeah.
I'm
Actually,
shopping.
every time I find that I have a number that I don't recognize, I always answer the phone like it from my dad's car dealership. I'd always answer the phone. Sonic Automotive, how may I direct your call?
Every time I get a number I don't recognise, I go to answer the phone. I keep hitting the red button. I can't understand why that is.
I made the mistake of answering the phone this morning when I was asleep, and it was the Jehovah Witness.
I answered one during the week. I didn't know the number, and I had my trailer in for repair, and the mobile number come up, and I thought, oh, it might be in, so I answered it, and it was the FBI.
Oh, they could put you in jail?
No, they put me on hold.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
Here's what you do, guys. Is if it's a number you don't know, say my country phone.
Now the couple
Yes.
of them.
Don't just
I
send me
have
a link.
IRS.
Send me money, and somebody send Hopping Pigeon a hairline. He has got a hairline, just a little bit further back than you'd like.
Mhm.
Oh, bloody muss.
Hey, Ziggy, you can let mommy here.
The silly thing is, his name wasn't Wounded Bear till he started coming on Toyman's chat, and then he was Wounded Bear.
Well,
Before then, he was brave. brave bear with gonads. Now he's just wounded bear.
Well, you complained so much, I had to shorten it. Remember?
Mm.
That's bad that you had
He's my nemesis. I will avenge thee.
Nah.
What are you gonna avenge? His hairline.
Yeah. Well, good luck with that.
Don't blame his hairline. Blame the Americans. They scalped him when they were younger.
Mm-hmm. Sure, okay.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks in the Wild Wild West the Indians were scalping the Americans. It was the other way around. He's living proof.
But Mommy doesn't need help doing it. Because I'll find the name of it and then I'll send it to you in Facebook.
What are you doing now?
I'm going to cut a wire.
Oh,
Make sure it's the red wire and not the blue wire.
you're de-electrifying your frog, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like those type of frogs.
I don't either, but they were cheap at the store. I make my own normally, but I didn't have any long ones.
That's what she said.
I was waiting all night long for that.
Only Ron, only Ron.
That's why we love it about our Ron.
See, this is what happens when I clean up my desk. I can't find nothing now.
Oh God, you're like that too, huh?
No, I know where everything is when I clean my desk. It's where my wife cleans my desk. I don't know.
That's what I was getting ready to say. I do clean up sometimes a little too good for myself, but when the wife does it, I'm really screwed.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. Cora won't touch my stuff.
Yeah.
Yet.
Well,
no,
mine did a few times, but after those few times, she learns.
Yep.
She tell other people, "Don't touch it."
You know what's good for you? Don't touch it.
Yeah.
Leave it alone.
Or she'll say, "Don't move that," because I moved it one time and I had to hear them for 3 fucking weeks.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a whole year until I find it.
Oh, yeah. I had that with. I bought some paint, bought the wrong paint, started going through my drawer, and actually found the paint that I had gone out to buy. I had a brand new pot sitting in my on the side where I put all my paints when I get ready to. When I have extras.
I have
When I
extras
buy
in a lot of
extras.
things because I never remember where anything's at.
Yeah, half the time I can never remember where I put the stuff. Oh,
Yeah, today I found a lot of things I don't know where that I didn't even know I had.
Oh yeah, that was last night. I was going through all the resin that I had cast lately and had stashed in like 8 different bins and started consolidating them. And I went through one bin and realized I've probably got 30 inches of tile that I can use to make shingled roof. And I was like, that's where all that went. I thought I'd used it on a project, got mad and threw it out. I'm notorious about that with resin pours. If it doesn't come out good or I don't like the way it looks, I pitch it. It's like I can always make more.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's only $90 for a gallon of this stuff, so I can pour so much of it. Well, it's cheaper than buying it in the trial size bottles.
Oh yeah. My favorite thing is like I have shit in my shop sit there for 10 years, never use it. I throw it away. 2 weeks later, I need it.
Yeah.
Me every time.
I'm like, but the thing is, if I would have kept it, never would have used
Never use it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only time you want it's when you throw it out.
That's fucking Murphy's Law.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my.
Or the other is you buy it and then never use it.
Yeah.
You buy it because you know you're going to need it,
Yeah.
but then you buy it and you forget you have it. It's like my hot
Right.
wire tool that I got for
Oh,
my birthday in August. I think I've used it 3 times since I got it in August. I keep pulling out my offing knife instead and using a knife for cutting styrofoam and doing things.
It's like 10 millimeters. I know I got 4 or 5. I can't find it, so I go buy one. And I'm like, I'm going to put this in a safe place. That way, next time I can find it, I find the safe place. Guess what's in the safe place?
The other one.
The 5 other ones I own.
Yep.
And I'm looking at myself like, I swear to God, every time I do that, I hear Homer Simpson go,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You're so sweet, honey.
Gamer. That's a
Thank you.
question that has always bugged me, my friend. How do you do penis projection?
He needs to come up here on the panel and explain.
a bright
If I could do penis projection, a lot of women would have trouble coming up on panel with me.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, I'm gone.
You say you're gone or you're going?
I'm gone. Later, bye.
All right. Bye. See ya.
All right, bye.
Go to
See you,
sleep.
dreams.
Night.
Yeah.
See ya.
Here comes penis projection.
Oh, fuck no.
We're all out of here. Penis projection's coming.
Yeah.
Honey, help.
He said he don't want to get poked.
Is it safe now?
I wish I could remember the name of that fucking show. Guy's beating on the door, and the guy gets off his recliner and he rips the door open. What the hell do you want? He's got a mask and a gun. The guy says, "Oh, don't shoot! I'll give you my wallet." He says, "I'm not a burglar. I'm a rapist." And he turns around and says, "Honey, it's for you."
You got Tom laughing. You go, that is so cool.
Yeah.
Just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
And then it was the same couple in the apartment. She comes running out of the room. Her hair's all messed up. And she goes, Albert. He said, what the hell's wrong with you? I just got raped. Raped? Yeah, someone come in the room and raped me 4 times. 4 times? Well, the first time, the lights are off. I thought it was you. And the second time, I was a little surprised. But by the 3rd, 4th time, I knew it wasn't you. I wish I could remember the damn name.
Send me your blanket, hon.
Hello, Christina. How are you, my dear?
Christina.
Hey, Christina.
I was
Tired.
You're tired.
Tired?
I'm tired.
What have you been doing all day that made you tired?
Well, last night I went to sleep late, and I went to sleep at 5, got up at 6, and put the kayak in.
You went fishing?
I went kayaking until like
okay.
3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh. Yeah, that would definitely make you tired.
Well, yeah. She went up kayaking and did her workout.
Well, that's like last time I was up
You
in
probably didn't hear nothing I said. I said at least the kayak didn't get water inside of it, so I did a good job.
Yeah. Oh yeah, anytime you get out of kayak, your ass ain't soaked. It's a good day.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I like my
no,
whitewater
the
kayak
kayak-
so much.
I don't know. You can get those kayaks that got those rubber things that go over the top and nothing gets inside it.
Yeah.
The only
No.
time you ever get water in one of the side of those is if you forget to go to the toilet before you get in it.
You know what was wrong with the kayak? It was that it had a big crack in it, and I repaired it.
Oh, okay.
That's Christina. That's not a nice way to talk about yourself.
I wasn't talking about myself. I was talking about you.
Well, I wasn't in the kayak.
Way to go.
I stuffed that hole immediately.
I hope you videotaped it. All right, I really would like to see that.
I see see right there, that pissed me off. See, she said she immediately stuffed it. It's all right, we laughed. Well, I would have said that. You would have said, you fucking perv.
I'm liking Christina a lot more and more.
Welcome to the
I think
panel,
it's
Christina.
being,
Yeah.
I think it's being around Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
You fluffer.
Crap, it's midnight already?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yep.
Where the hell did the day go?
It
Seriously.
went. Wow.
It went.
Hit it.
It went east.
Yeah.
Went the same as it always does.
Everyone thinks the day goes west. No, the sun goes west. The day goes east.
Yeah.
Anthony, you know that Prid stuff that Tom got?
The what?
That Prid old school stuff
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
that worked.
Yeah.
Getting a little bit better, but really tired.
Yeah.
Sounds like Ron polishing again.
I'm sanding my body work.
Hey,
Well, you got a lot of sanding to do.
hey, you call it whatever you want, as long as you leave the camera up, okay?
With each shirt, Ron goes,
You're gonna need a lot of body fill.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like the last live stream I did with Anfield.
Yeah.
Somebody made a comment in chat. William, adjust your camera down about another 2 inches. And I'm like, what? I looked up at the computer screen and realized the way the camera was sitting, it was sitting in my lap and
Yeah.
like 4 inches in. It was like, no, move it in more. We don't like the crotch shot. And I'm like, okay, fine. I wasn't even paying attention to how I threw it up on the tripod at that point.
Makes you wonder why he was looking at your crotch in the first place.
Oh no, he wasn't. It was somebody in chat.
That's nothing. I was on one of my crafter friends' channel. I drop in just to say hi and leave her a like. And she was talking about something. And she had her camera, up on a deal facing down, where you could just see the very front of her in her hands. And she was holding the deal out. And right when I showed up, she was asking people, "Y'all don't see that crack right there?" So I typed in chat, but before I clicked the link, I said, "No, they can't see that." And she's like, "What do you mean you can't see it?" I said, "All they can see is the fucking crevice between your fucking teeth." Because the camera had got bumped and it killed it toward her. And I mean, it was like right down the V of her shirt.
Does somebody have Nick in there and connected with Nick if he wants to come
Yeah,
up?
I got him. Hang on. But yeah, she's like, "Oh, well, no wonder nobody seen what I was holding in my hand." I said, "No, they were too busy looking down your shirt."
Well, it's like a friend of mine from the festival has she has a pin. Yes, I do have pretty blue eyes. And the problem is she's got green eyes, but she has a blue bodice that pushes everything up like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
We always made that joke. It was like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, what color are my eyes? Blue. Wrong. Eyes up here.
So I freak people out. I got that mixture of green and blue, depending on the color I'm wearing and the season.
Hello, Nick. How are you, buddy?
One season they're more blue, the other season they're more green.
Yeah.
And my doctor, she gets tripped out because I wore different shirts, and she's like, "I don't even know if your eyes are green or blue." And I said, "They're hazel."
Yeah. Mine are brown green. Brown green hazel.
Yeah.
And depending on my mood, depends on what color they are. Most times they look like dookie brown.
Yeah. That's my second wife. She had solid brown eyes. I wish I had color eyes. I said, well, if you wouldn't be so full of shit, it would show you.
Yup.
So I told her, you so full of shit, your eyes are brown. Oh,
Yeah, I told him that one day when I had to go to the Porta John really quick on the job site. I was like, yeah, I'm so full of piss right now. My eyes are yellow. And the guy's like, no, they're not. They're green. And I was like, hey, green is a form of yellow. It just hasn't gotten that light yet.
I was going to say, green is a form of yellow. It just means you need to go to the piss it even more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's got nothing to do with the fact that his shirt is yellow and he didn't make it to the toilet. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still in a work shirt. I ain't bothered. I got home, got down here, and started messing around with stuff, and just totally didn't even bother changing.
Yeah, that's like my 2 older boys. It took them for the longest to learn. I go in the bathroom and I come out. Why didn't you flush the commode? I did. No, you didn't. Well, how do you know? I said, look, let me tell you. Yellow and blue make green. Tidy Bow is not green. It's blue. So if you piss it, it's green.
Exactly. Busted.
Yeah. Yeah. They're like, you some kind of psychic? I said,
G'day, Nick.
It's called logic and science.
You're right, Jackie, convict.
Oh, Jesus.
What's going
That goes
on?
to the neighborhood.
Hey, you're having a £200 fine.
How's your mother, Nick?
Oh, she's all right. She's all
Has she
right.
been lately?
Say again.
Did you get your daily smack?
No.
No? Oh, okay. I'll have to talk to your mother about that then.
No, I'm just pissing the cop. I'm just pissing the coppers off instead.
Well,
Toyman, you're sending your you're sending your train.
yeah, I'm working on my Frankenstein unit. I'm just doing a little sanding.
It sounds.
Well, you
it
still
sounds
play me,
terrible.
you fucking train.
He's still playing with his train.
Yeah, he's still playing with his trains.
Yeah, I'm still playing.
Well, damn, how many trains does he have? I thought he only had one train.
No,
No, he's got like 15 locomotives last time. Something like that.
I got 35 locomotives.
Well, that's good for you.
35 locomotives. Jeez.
That sounds like
I
me
have-
fishing rods.
I have 3.
And I've got 8 fishing rods.
Yeah.
I've got 24 locomotives.
Well, I'm just restarting, so I hadn't built up a fleet because it's kind of hard to run more than 3 trains on a 4x8 layout the way it's set up with one line.
Mm.
If I ever get off my lazy butt and finish the module, I'll have 4 separate lines and then one continuous loop around the entire board.
Oh, yeah.
But I just got to get off my butt and finish the modules. Well, actually, a correction. I've got one there. I got the other one over there that I finally put the plaster cloth on it. I just got to put the track on it now.
Right.
But I've been too lazy to deal with it because I was like, I got too much painting that I need to get done on stuff to deal with the board right now.
I got 40 turnout motors to put in, but I just can't get around to doing this.
I don't have to worry about turnout motors. I went the cheater's way. I've got Kato turnouts. Now all I got to do is put what is it? Switch Cat 2 or Switch Cats in.
Mm. Yeah, I can't even think of all the freaking electronic boards I got to buy to control them all yet.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go. I'm falling asleep and I'm holding the phone and I'm sitting on the couch.
All right.
All right, Krista.
You have a good night.
Have a good one.
I gotta put my phone down, put it to charge, and go to bed.
All right.
All right.
Good night.
See you in 5 minutes.
Good night.
It was nice seeing all of you guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you
Nice
for being here.
Good night, dreams.
Good night, hon.
I like you too, dreams. I think you're awesome.
Aw, sweetheart. You too.
Good night.
Bye, Nick.
Later, Nick. Thanks for coming up,
See you,
Nick.
Nick.
Did he
See you,
actually say
Nick.
anything?
Huh?
Did he actually say anything? I didn't hear much.
Well, he said one word or two, and that was it.
Hey,
Get it,
Joseph.
Nick Cousins.
Man, looking
Oh, and
good.
Ron Brights is here too.
Hey, Ron.
Ron B.
Mr. Ron Bryce. Ron, there's the invite for you over in Hangout. You want to come up?
And Ron, he's not fixing a train or anything else. He's actually looking at a porn on a tablet on the desk.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's my.
Polishing his,
Oh, what was the
Dreams. I told you to turn that down.
crap? What was that?
The monitor.
The Right Stuff I was thinking of with Tom. Was it Tom Cruise? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen that movie.
Well, I'm itching to paint this thing, so I'm getting it done.
I'd get that checked by a doctor.
I was about to say you might want to get that checked if it's itching. I mean, I heard it gets crusty when it gets old, but geez, come on, Ron.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
They say, I don't know what kind of disease you got, but you might want to get
What's going on with you, but yeah. I know I'm not crusty.
The only thing I bitch about is gravity.
Yeah,
She's a bitch, isn't she?
she's a slap bully. Yeah, Gravity's a bully. Found that out today when I went to get out the car.
Aging's a bully.
Both my knees decided to let go at the same moment. Next thing I know, I'm face down in gravel, and everyone's like, "Taz, you all right?" I was like, "Yeah, gravity's just beating up on me again."
Yeah, he's okay. He only hit his face on the ground. That's not a big deal.
Mm,
Yeah, no, it's
nothing important.
I fight
nothing
gravity, and
important.
gravity won again.
Yeah. Hey, that'd be a new song for John Cougar Mellencamp.
I fought gravity and
I fought
gravity.
gravity
always.
won.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's the stupid thing about humans. We keep worrying about gravity winning all the time, but we keep fighting. We keep wanting to get away from it.
Keep on fighting nature, but we keep on losing.
Think it's
Yeah.
living in denial.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great
No,
river
no.
in Egypt.
I was going to say, no, Dreams, that's the Egyptians. They live in denial.
Yeah.
This is true.
I was about to say that's why it's a great river in Egypt.
Did you ever watch the Top Gear's edition of Where Does the Nile Start?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Been a while
think
since I've seen it.
so. It's been a while.
That's
I
one of
miss-
the weirdest ones I've ever seen. Where did the Nile start?
I missed the original Top Gear, man. That new one I just never cared for. The new guys.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, that means you have to go get Amazon,
Yeah.
Yeah.
whatever it's called, and watch them.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Amazon
apparently our Disney Channel was buffering tonight when Cora was watching what's that Star Wars show?
Mandalorian.
Mandalorian.
Did she-
whatever.
Did she have the big vibrator on this time? No wonder it was buffering.
Mm. So she
Yeah,
couldn't watch
but-
it, so she was pissed.
I watched it fine, like
No.
8 or 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it was 9 o'clock here and
Well, see
buffering like crazy.
what are you, East Coast time or?
You are?
Yeah, can't get any further East Coast than him, though.
Yeah, because that's what I am, is Eastern time with North
Not in Olympic
Carolina.
time.
No, he's further east than that.
Yeah, no. He's
You know that
yeah.
dildo hanging off the east coast of America?
Yeah. I know.
That's where my sister lives. Keep on going.
No, it sounded like she kept on going.
I can't stand it anyway.
Scotty lives any further bloody east, nobody'd know where he was.
Mhm.
Tom, she
Yeah.
told you she can only bend her leg up on the wall that so long like that. Okay.
Oh, fuck you. He has his headphones on. He isn't hearing in
Oh, he
me
didn't
right
hear
now.
me. Shit. God damn it. Wasting another one.
You do know there's more provinces east than me.
There is.
Is that what they
Yeah,
keep telling you,
there
Scotty?
is.
Is that what they keep telling you?
That's
It's
what they
called
keep
Newfoundland.
And that sort of.
Nobody talks about Newfoundland.
Newfoundland, not Newfoundland.
How do you spell it? How do you spell it?
Newfoundland.
It's not pronounced the way you say it. Or
Yep.
spell
I
it.
know, but it's how it's spelt, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potatoes, potatoes.
Just because you two people, you Canadians, too lazy to pronounce a couple of vowels doesn't mean they don't exist.
Hey, I still like aluminum.
He's over here dying watching Van Wilder.
That's like when you say Z28.
If you hear him laughing his ass off, he's dying over here watching Van Wilder.
Oh,
Oh,
I
this
was
would be
hoping
all
he was
done if I
laughing
had
it
a
off.
shaft that fit.
That's what she said.
I was just about to say, wait a minute, what kind
He
of shaft
said,
are we
I
talking
wish you
about?
had a shaft that fit. What's the matter with you?
Yes, yes. Cora has always looked for a shaft that fits.
Be careful
And
with
Scotty was wondering why some of his PVC was disappearing.
I was always wondering why
That's
that
what are
4-inch
you
pipe was
watching?
always wet.
What are you dying over the floor?
Alright.
I've been here laughing like girls in my house tonight.
Dave Incorporated. Who the fuck is Dave Incorporated? I'll have to look that one up.
I would kill for a drumstick right now.
Yeah, that would be nice right now.
But my freezer's too full.
That's not our problem. It's empty.
Where did
Used to be that way at one time.
Yeah, I wish I could sit up, but I can't right now.
why?
HS.
What?
Because you want to be lazy and lay in bed. Look
HR.
I
Yeah,
wish
they are.
I could be lazy like that. I cannot. I haven't been able to sit down in 2 days or sit up in 2 days.
Oh, okay. So ankles behind the ears are not going to be a thing tonight, is it?
No,
Just take the night off.
those are for the younger girls.
What? Nancy's not that young and she can do it.
So, I don't even want to imagine that, Catherine. That's a bad image in my head.
See, even Donna can do it. What do you think is keeping Anthony entertained at the moment?
Yeah, she can do it long distance. She's at work.
I gotta ask her what her tricks of her trade are.
A lot of stretching.
I don't know, Ron B. Why don't you look it up on the internet? There's probably an answer out there somewhere.
Well, right now I am gassed up, medicated at topical medicine. That I am not moving at all.
Well, hell. Hey,
Not
Tom,
even-
tap it now.
Not even a bowel movement. Oh, that sucks. That kind of medicine.
That was taken care of, but I'm not going to talk about that. That's just wrong.
All wrong.
I'm telling you, Joseph, if you can find a woman who can put her ankles behind her ears and clap, I'm telling you now, mate, I'd be taking that. She's a keeper.
I think I'll buy a ticket to see it.
I pay $1 for that.
Just-
pay-per-view.
Just check the upper drawer in her bureau to see whether or not she's got a whole load of ping pong balls, right?
God.
Hey, Gappy, you've been to Cancun too, huh?
I think Scotty just lost it. Looked on Scotty's.
No, I used to have a friend who was a contortionist that used to own a strip club.
Oh, okay. I think that there's a little spot in Cancun, Mexico. What was her name? Rosita? Yeah, well, she was amazing with pinball balls, man. I ain't never seen that kind of trajectory. And she's pretty accurate too.
Yeah.
But here's the question, though, Anthony.
Yeah.
Could she bend them like Beckett?
Oh yeah.
There's a woman after my own heart.
I never forget my buddy. He's like, "Where the hell did ping pong come from?" I said, "Where do you think?"
Was it a little moist? You should know.
Yeah, if it's stuck to the wall, you know where it came from.
Yep.
What are you doing, Ron? This is your stream, not mine.
Well, you're doing fine. I'm body filler.
I know I'm doing fine, but I'm not doing your stream.
Well, sure. What do you think you're here for?
Just to do that. Just to do that.
Flick your stick, piggy.
All right.
Okay, folks, this stream is about an old man smoking.
Yep.
And playing with his
body
trains.
filler.
And
And
playing
we're
with
all
his
go-
trains and body filler.
And we're all going to sit here and wait till he has a heart attack.
And this time,
No, we're just waiting. No, we're just waiting for him to fall asleep on the drum set again. Oh, wait a minute. The drum set's gone.
Yeah, he took his bed away.
Right.
Yeah, that's because he beat the living bejesus out of it the other night and it didn't want to hang around.
All right. Well, that piece is done
and every
finally.
time he stands and polishes his train, he goes, "Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?"
Okay, it's his train he's polishing. All right, we'll go with that one.
Yeah.
You didn't stick on that one. Jesus.
For each stroke, he says, "Who's your daddy?"
Scott, you didn't download that windmill file and print it, did you?
I printed too. Why?
Well, it's the same file I printed.
Is it?
They're a pain in the ass to put together. And as you noticed though, did you notice that when the fans go into the holes, there's bits sticking out that shouldn't be sticking out?
Well, yeah.
Did the guy actually put the thing together at all?
Probably not.
Yeah, well, the picture showed he did.
I didn't see the bits sticking out though.
Well, we usually try and ignore the bits that are sticking out on people.
No, they're the most interesting bits.
He's got a point.
Oh my god!
I'm telling you this much now. When it comes to women, it's not their face I'm staring at.
Well,
Well, you
wasn't
got
a
to do
bit-
it for a
that
couple
wasn't a
seconds
bit-
to eat the one bagger or more.
Okay, so someone must have gone live because everyone's disappeared.
Or what?
Samantha went live,
Oh.
Did she?
and I think Lisa went live too.
Oh, did she?
Oh, wait a minute.
Everybody's going live.
I think she did. I got 2 notices. Let me go. I know one.
I might be going like tomorrow. Don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, Sam's Garage is live right now. Samantha Lee's original is live.
Oh, yeah.
And anybody else? No. I know Lisa said she was doing a live, but I don't know if she went yet or not. I don't have YouTube up, so I couldn't tell you.
Unfortunately, there's only 2 people watching.
Yep.
Oh, 9 people. Sorry, 9 people over.
So. Well, I just did my second coat of body fill. Now I'll just let that dry.
Nah. Let's see. What am I doing here? Hotmail. There we go.
Yeah.
So you still working on those windmills, Scotty?
Yep.
I thought you finished the bloody things.
I just printed this one yesterday. Took 24 hours to print. And now I just need a shaft. And
yeah, Lisa is live now. She just went live.
Because I cut the piece off the other motor for the other one, and now I don't know what the hell I did with it.
Are you telling us you lost your shaft?
I lost my shaft. My shaft is gone.
It happens sometimes.
Did you check the floor next to Cora's bed?
Well, I can't with all the other stuff that's there.
I was about to say you might want to check the nightstand. She probably hid it in a drawer from.
Yes, and Lisa did go live.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I have to order some more filament, and the shit went up in price.
Yeah, that's what my buddy was saying.
Everything's going up in price.
Oh, I know. It's getting ridiculous.
And I don't know why, unless it all came from China and they stopped making it, because it's not as if the transport costs went up because of COVID.
Oh, no.
No, if anything, the transport's gotten to the point they lose stuff for like 3 days. I watched a piece of mail that I had, order that I had, go from one depot to the next depot, leave that depot, and come back to the same depot 30 minutes later.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've been tracking a package that I ordered from Huntsville, Texas, which is like 4 hours from where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
It came by me, went to Lafayette, which is an hour drive, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Which I was thinking, okay, there's a big distribution system in Lafayette. It'll probably come from Lafayette to here. No, it's in New Orleans now. New Orleans is 4 hours away. Yeah.
Well, I had a package one time I ordered from Florida.
Scenic route through
I guess it wanted to see the French quarters.
My package went from Florida to Kentucky to New York to Montreal, back to Kentucky, up to Alaska, came over somewhere in Chicago area or Illinois or somewhere, ended up back in Montreal, and then came to me.
Right, I'm sorry, I'm putting in a complaint of discrimination. It didn't come to Australia. How dare it?
Oh, I know. How dare it?
Oh, that's all right. I still like
How
the one
rude.
package Shannon
That's
Cappy
only if you do 2-day mail.
Yeah.
I don't think so, Anthony. It takes 6 days for it to get from one side of Australia to the other. I swear they're using bloody camel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the worst part was it was already in Canada, and then they shipped it back to Kentucky and then to Alaska.
Yeah, go figure, huh?
What
Yeah.
the hell?
What happened
You
is
wonder
they
why
probably got
they
left
was-
on the truck.
They were sending it to Cancun Valley. That's in Kentucky until someone says, that's not CAN for Cancun. That's for bloody Canada. Send it back.
And now you know why they cry that they don't get enough for postage.
Oh, that was like the time Ron sent me a package and he put to and from in the wrong place, and they sent it to Halifax, then they sent it back to Ontario, and then they sent it back to Halifax. It was like playing ping pong.
No. It went back to fucking Montreal, then back to fucking Halifax.
Well, yeah, it always goes through Montreal first.
Did you know, though, it really makes me laugh that if you put the to address on the wrong side of the parcel, all right, so like from the from side, in my city, it comes straight back to you the next day. But if I send it to Sydney, it takes them 6 days to get it over there. Seriously? Planes get there quicker? 2 hours, tops.
Yeah, well, one time a lady went to pay her bill in Dartmouth, so they sent it to Halifax, which is a mile away, and it took 32 days to get to the company in Halifax.
Wow.
Yeah, across the harbor. She mails it in Dartmouth, goes to the post office in Dartmouth, went across the bridge to Halifax, and then it took 32 days to go to the company that was in Halifax.
I think Ron's going to sleep. He says, why is it after a good meal you want to go to sleep? Well, it's called getting old, Ron.
I think after he said that comment, he went to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, see, I haven't seen any comments since that one.
Well, I
That's
know.
because there's only 4 people in stream now watching. We had like 11, but then I got on panel.
See, it happens every time.
Yeah.
Not only that, Lisa's live. Everyone's gone over there. I can already see Naughty Great Gamers over there, Seth's over there, Lisa's over there. I gather Gannon's over there as well.
I guess they're more popular over there.
Oh, did we wake you up, Ron? Sorry, we'll keep it down.
No, I'm still awake. We're
This
still awake and get your butt up here.
I got to go get a beer.
I'll just sleep down on it.
Pretty bad. I got to get my own beer.
Oh,
Dennis.
good. Might lose a few pounds.
This guy's just sitting at the dentist looking at his Christmas tree. I wonder what the tree at the gynecologist looks like. This is the dentist office tree with it.
Now I need a beer, so I'm gonna go up and grab a beer.
I'm going to go grab something as well.
I'll be right back. Dreams, take over.
As if.
Well, see, Dreams looks like it's you and I.
Yes, it is. We'll see how we can structure them. Okay.
What the hell happened? Everybody left. I went for a beer.
They all went for
Okay,
beer.
guys, I'm gonna put this on pause on my phone.
So what? They go to the other channel, did they?
No.
They wanted to go get something to drink.
Yeah.
Everybody went to get something to drink.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, there's supposed to be a bar, but there's no waitress. I mean, Ron's got to get it together here. The bar is open, but there's no waitress.
It's the BYOB.
Well,
So you bring your own beverage, and you got it by in a cooler at your feet.
I'm cheap bath, generic soda.
If I could yell enough, of course, I could wake her up and she'd bring me a beer, and then.
They should probably smack you for it too.
Well, yeah, I'd get something else with it, but I'd still get my beer. I might be unconscious, but I'd still get my beer.
Yep.
And that's if I live.
Cam just hit me up.
She probably wouldn't hit you that hard. I think she probably needs you around for a little bit.
Yeah, she keeps telling me I have to finish the house first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I can get my sorry ass out.
Yeah, a friend of mine did the opposite. She finally got rid of her husband after 14 years, and
Don't laugh about that.
she ended up redoing the house now the way she wants it.
Yeah. They say don't laugh about that. My dad was in the middle of doing that, and he finally finished the house, and he died 2 months after he finished it.
Well, that's what I said. As soon as I finish it, that's it. It's over. So if I don't finish it, I get to stick around.
I told my mom, I said, well, at least your new boyfriend's got a good, nice man cave. Shut up, Anthony. That's what she said. I said, I know you already got one picked out. Yeah.
All right, where the hell did I put?
All right, I'm back.
Oh, I stacked paint on top of it. No wonder I can't find it.
Got my beer and I got my chips.
All right, I'm back. I got my beard.
Jesus. Would you two go together? Because you came back the same time.
Can't you look, can't you see the satisfied look on our faces?
I wasn't going to say anything, but Then you are called the fluffer, so what do you expect?
You did a lot of fluffing.
Mm. I like it. What the hell I did with that part? Freak's
Oh,
sake.
Ron.
Probably sat on it.
I like it when there's 7 people on panel. Ron also all of a sudden becomes the RWC man.
I'm supposed to tell you, redneck grade.
Freaking tooth split, and I can't get to see a dentist until next Thursday.
Who's doing a redneck raid?
And then the round stream.
Yeah, I hear you, Ron B. I'm the same way.
I don't see no raid. Looking at the wrong stream, Dreams.
That is.
Hey, Ron.
Hold, please.
Damn it. Dreams, you two-timer.
Yeah.
Who's he raiding now?
I know, I'm a cheat bitch, I know.
Who's he raiding now?
I said two-timer, not two-titty bitch.
I don't think Ken's live.
Hey, Ron B.
Hi, Anthony.
Can you get a cheap Ron ESU decoder, the pilot? Next time you're at your, your supplier, your dealer, or whatever you call them, the crack dealer.
Yeah.
I am a dealer.
I need two ESU pilot next 18 decoders.
Why do you want pilots?
Because they're cheaper than sound. Us poor people can't afford a sound card.
Yeah, well, us N scalers don't get sound half the time in our stuff. Too damn small.
Yeah.
Well, you can't take all the weight out.
What locomotive you put in there?
Who, me?
Well, Scotty, what locomotives are you putting the pilots on?
My P-42s.
Oh,
Since I put the boards in, like the next board, I just got to put a decoder on it. Sketch.
is it a 21 pin board?
No, the next 18. The little tiny plug. Where are we here? See that little white plug?
Oh,
That's what the all the replacement boards are. They're all next 18s. I got the boards, but I just don't have the decoder. Because they're micro decoders. They call them micro decoders.
I know they meant. I know ESU's been having some issues with
Oh, it's Lone Star Beer Review. That's
replacement
what
boards.
you got.
Have they?
Yeah.
Well, it's an ESU board. All I got to do is plug it in.
Mm.
Hopefully it works.
Well, if you did, it probably won't.
Probably.
You know what they always say, you'll be the first one to know.
Yeah.
Usually takes 2 or 3 tries.
Scotty, I see you have a friend that joined you and decided to take up all the room of the camera.
Yeah, she does.
Yes.
It's all about the cat.
Okay. So obviously now it's time for everybody to understand what the date is.
December.
I don't know. Your cat keeps coming up there and showing us dates. So obviously it needs someone to know what. He's waiting for Santa, isn't he?
Yeah.
Hey, cat. Oh.
This
We're gonna go through this shit again. What he's trying to do, but it ain't a hay sketch.
This is asleep.
What is this idiot doing?
Trying to hack off the cat, and the cat's just like, yeah, whatever. He's
Why
just
are
got
you
a look at his
bothering
face
me?
like, whatever.
You gonna tear his eyes out if you see him? Apparently you're not very careful. She could care less.
Yup. In,
All right,
typical
someone squeak.
cat fashion.
All right, someone squeak like a mouse.
That'll get her attention.
Yeah.
Up and legs.
Yeah. See, squeaky mice. I have
Too bad laser pointers don't work across the internet.
Sound like you got a friggin' air leak.
Sounds like Halloween sounds.
He's just looking like, what the hell?
People are nuts.
Sounds like the cat's getting a bath. I'm just waiting for the sound of splashing water now.
That's you on mute because mine are freaking out.
Someone shoot that poor thing.
Like, dang, Scotty, what'd you give that cat a
And
value?
Marley's over here like, what the hell is going on, Dad?
No, when she don't give a fuck, she doesn't give a fuck.
You hear that Mino cat? You hear that Mino cat? You hear that Mino cat?
Are we done?
Marley's like, come on. Yeah, Marley's like, I'll save you, Daddy.
Yeah, right up till she sees the cat, and then she's gonna run like crazy.
Yeah.
Or it's gonna be that one little.
Nah, there ain't no cat in Daddy's lap.
This can't stop freaking out, huh? I'm not on camera.
There's no cat.
Let's take it.
There's no cat in Daddy's lap. No. On the speaker. On that speaker. See the speakers there, and the one way up there?
Mm-hmm. I have no
You
idea.
know, this is a little uncomfortable.
What?
You hear that old cat? You hear them old kitties? No, it's not by the back door. That's on the speaker.
Like, fuck this, I'm out of here.
Now she's like,
Yeah.
let me out the door.
I think it's time for me to head to bed.
All
I
right.
just realized it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it is 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, my meds are hitting me now.
Oh. Is that the excuse you going with?
Ron, what are you up to? The other Ron.
Me, nothing.
Hey, Ron, B, look, she said you're number one.
How's lockdown working?
Of course.
You doing all right with it? Or you?
We only know lockdown here.
Oh, wait a
My
minute.
dad's on the pass out.
That's right. Ron, you're on the other.
All right, Dreams.
Hey,
I
Dreams.
forgot you're in Australia. I was thinking you were in England.
Why would Ron be locked down when he's out in the boonies?
Hell, I went out for my first time in fucking 12 months for dinner, for lunch.
Well,
Yeah.
That's why I
Everybody
was so full. That's why I want to go to sleep.
Everybody was whispering, I thought he was dead.
No, you bloody probably wish, but I'm not.
Channel watching from Fargo. How you doing?
All right. I'm heading to bed. Night, guys.
All right, good night, man.
Oh, William.
So,
Later.
William, don't do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't feel bad, Robbie. I went to a little barbecue place I used to go to all the time. I hadn't been in a while. That's what the woman says. I thought you had died or something. I said, Jesus, I've been stay home for a while and I gotta die.
Jesus, just because I haven't been here for a little while doesn't mean I died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just stopped coming here for a while because if I kept coming, I'd been 800 fucking pounds. Yeah.
Everybody talks about the Christmas weight. Now they'll all talk about the COVID weight.
Yeah.
yeah, I got the belly for that.
No, that's not a belly. You're swollen from COVID. That's my story. Hey, man, you got a beer gut. No, I'm swollen from COVID, man. You don't know everything's COVID. My wife's pregnant. No, she ain't. She got COVID.
I didn't know you catch COVID like that.
Well, that's like the guy in Carolinas. You know, he got bit by a shark, but they list him dying as COVID.
Hold on. So you're going to catch COVID from sex? Hey, dear, you want to catch COVID?
How'd you like a load of COVID? No, I remember who was telling me that. I think it was William was telling me that a guy in North Carolina got bit by a shark and they listed as COVID. And I'm like, that must have been a hell of a shark. Yeah. It had nothing to do with them 37 razor sharp teeth cuts in the side of his torso. He is COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Half his body's missing, but no, it was COVID.
Yeah. I said what they meant to say, he had COVID, wasn't showing any symptoms, and didn't know he had it. And when the shark bit him, and they did the autopsy, he had COVID. Yeah.
He gave the COVID to the shark.
Yeah, poor shark.
And then he'll give it to somebody else when he bites somebody else.
Yeah, but no, now like the shark will swim down under and bite someone down here.
Next thing you know, the squid and all them got COVID.
Yeah.
Oh man.
The Sparky 107 left a comment on the Frankenstein bill. It says Christmas present for someone you love. Yeah, good luck with that one, Sparky.
See, and at least Anthony had the decency to go, "Hello, Ron." He didn't watch the video; he just turned up and said, "Hello, Ron."
Yeah.
No, I watched. Yeah, I watched. I did too. I said, "Nice work."
There we go.
Yeah, the truth was he popped in, he go, "Hello, Ron," and he goes, "Oh shit, no, I better put something else," and then stuck an extra comment. Nice work.
Yeah. There we go. Now it's looking good now. Now the body work's almost done on it. You can see I still got a
Hold on. It looks like you stuck two engines together.
So
He did.
I did. This was actually 3 different locomotives.
Yeah, 3 all together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
Perfectly fine locomotives. He cut them all up.
Yeah.
You do it to the cheap, crappy ones. You have to do it to the good ones.
Well, I did too. Left the Matherin ready to roll body. 2 of them. And it's sitting on an Intermountain chassis.
Yeah, that's enough of him.
No.
Yeah.
Scotty was getting nauseous. I could hear it in the background.
Wait until I do the arthrogenesis ones. I'm not sure which one I'm cutting up yet. I got three arthrogenesis bodies: CSX and 2 SD60s. Maybe I'll slice up the BNSF.
Well, that's okay.
Mystic Southern Railway says back. How many FUs did I miss? Did we keep count?
Yeah, we don't.
And hey, March West Junction TMD.
He's from the UK. Good morning to you in the UK. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I just gave everybody a sneak peek of my Frankenstein build, which is 3 different types of locomotives that I'm combining into one.
Come watch it later when he runs around the track and they explode.
I had to rewire the motor and everything, so.
Yeah.
So we got one from the US, 2 from the DU, and 2 from hold on that oh yeah, Canada.
You're so funny. So funny. Ha ha ha.
Nightly shows 6 and 10.
Well, at least it wasn't like that woman. Canada, ain't that island? No, lady, it's north of you. What?
No, that's Hawaii.
It's Hawaii. Where you going? I'm headed south. I'm gonna spend my vacation in Alaska. Well, ma'am, that's not Alaska. It's called the Antarctica.
I was going to say, no, madam, you've got to go through Canada. I'm not going through Canada.
Yeah, you know how many people don't realize that? I said, well, when you headed to Nome, wave at my buddies in Canada, and they're like, well, I'm not going to Canada. And I said, if you go and drive to Nome, Alaska,
You're going to Canada.
Yeah, you're going to Canada.
You gotta go through Canada to get there. Sorry.
One way or the other, depending on which end you go, you're going to go through Canada.
And just so you know, folks, if you do drive through Canada, don't hit any bears. We got enough wounded bears in Canada.
Yeah.
Will destroy your car.
Yeah. People.
And if you want nothing left of your car, hit a moose.
I should be able to paint his body tomorrow. So.
What color?
Black.
Oh, all right.
I'm making another CN unit.
All right. So you're keeping Sparky happy, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sparky wants a Conrail. He wants me to build a Conrail one, but why do you think
just built the Conrail?
Why do you think I butchered up the Conrail in the first place?
Yeah. You remember a couple of years ago, Sparky was a little bit worried about building his own layout.
Uh-huh.
And now he's having trouble getting himself together to build his own engine. Sparky, give it a go, mate. I'm absolutely sure in a couple of years' time you'll get it right.
A couple of years?
You
Okay,
learn
I
after
already,
each one you fuck up.
I already had a couple of people email me going, hey, can you build me one? Hey, you can't afford me.
Well, you can buy one from Santa Fe on eBay for $369.99.
Even Ron B still kept the first one he fucked up on top of the mantelpiece there for a while to keep him looking at it. Go, yeah, I ain't doing that again. I ain't doing that again.
Remind me, I'm never doing this shit.
Oh no, he kept doing the shit. He just didn't fuck up like that again.
I got 8 chassis here with no body, so I got to put them all in.
Which reminds me, Ron, has he actually ordered any trucks from you yet?
No.
2 years ago, he said he was going to do that.
No, I haven't. The shipping's up the ass.
We'll be
Well, we can't say much for
That's
Australia Post,
why-
but at least in Australia we know they ain't up the arse.
That's why
Yeah,
I
that's like
have
I
not
got some
sold
box. I
notes
got
in the
a
last 2
box
years.
of that model. I got to send up to Ron. I'm dreading to have to see what the price of that's going to be. Probably $50.
Shouldn't be that much. You shouldn't pay any more than $20.
I'm
The
telling
last
you,
box was like $26 I sent you, and that was half the size of this box.
telling you now, Scotty, if it's going to be $50, he needs to get on his knees. I'm telling you.
Jesus, the decoders I'm going to send you is only going to cost me $15.
Yeah, it's going to cost me probably 40 to 50 to send it. Goddamn Canada Post.
Well, Scotty, if they didn't send it halfway across the country back again 3 times, you wouldn't need to pay that bigger
Well,
postage.
this is true.
Yeah.
If they only sent it once, it'd be cheaper.
Yeah. They have to justify that increase on the postage.
Well,
Yeah,
at least you can say one thing.
Orders from the States, it's $10, and it was $32 to ship. Yeah, like I'm paying for that.
Well, you got to at least give it to Canadian Post. They're dedicated to their service. Any other idiot would have posted, taken it over there once and made a big profit. But no, Canada had actually earned the money that they bloody did, that they charged you.
All right, Scotty. I ordered something for you from the hobby shop, so I'm just waiting for it to come in before I send everything up to you.
Well, I'm just waiting I think first of the week I'll send the box up, I think.
I'm just waiting for the wheel doctor to come in.
The wheel doctor. Dr. Wheel. Actually, rollers from, what do you call that shit that goes behind the locomotive? Rolling stock, yeah. Get some of that to work.
So you look waiting for a wheel doctor. What? You still got doctors or on correspondence over there?
Yep.
A wheel doctor? What do you need a wheel doctor? A wheel doctor won't do nothing for you.
Fix my wheels.
Yeah, it does. It's one of these little tiny things. That's the wheel doctor. It's got a
now you're bragging.
There's a cutting blade into it.
Yeah, that's it. Now you're bragging.
There you go. So I got my that tool works real great.
Yeah, that was another item I wanted to order, and the only place on eBay had it was in the States, and it was double the price of the freaking doctor. Screw that.
Yeah, I'm wondering how well these companies would fare if everyone just stopped buying their shit. No, if everybody in Motorola said, "Yeah, nah, I'm sorry, I'm buggered if I'm going to keep paying these prices. I'm just going to hold the hobby off for a little while."
Hello, Wolf Blade. How you doing, brother?
Wolfie!
Put it up higher, or they might actually lower it a little.
Oh, he's trouble.
Rob
Holy
B.
crap! Did I just see Ron B? He finally moved his damn camera.
Yeah, Rob B. He's calling him Rob B. No, his name's Ron.
No, we got enough Rons up here, thank you.
God, he can't even read. Typical Canuck.
Yeah, Rob B. It says Rob B. right on there.
Rob B.
Look, I'll even show you.
Anyway, hold on, Wolfie.
I
Why aren't you over on
see.
Lisa? Why aren't you over on Lisa's
He
stream?
just can't spell.
Everyone else is.
Where the fuck are those keys?
Yeah, I got to get another thing of filament so I can print another wind turbine, because they take half a kilogram of filament to print.
Hey, why don't you try printing up some SD40-2 bodies?
What? Trying doing what? printing them.
Yeah, do a 3D
Yeah.
print of an SD40-2 body.
Well, if I had a file, I would.
If go to what's name?
Yeah.
There's
What?
one on. There's at least two on what's name.
Well, when I looked, there wasn't. I haven't looked in a couple of weeks, but I didn't see any.
Was it 12 months ago? There was two. I'm sure it was. Ron, wasn't there two?
Yeah.
Not you. There are other Rons.
Actually, to be honest, I haven't been on there for a while, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, but where'd you get your first one from?
It's this little brick building with a roof. They call it a store.
No, I don't model any Canadian short lines, and of course, my model railroad is completely fictitious. It doesn't actually exist in the real world. So.
Yeah.
Would you know it? I've forgotten the name of it. Damn.
It's an original.
Something different. I got tired of modeling shit after.
I'll go check Thingiverse, see if they got any.
I'll do a freelance layout instead, and just do my own creation.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, prototype's too much of a pain in the ass because everybody wants it exactly right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is why I'm having my own little bee unit that don't actually exist in the world. Especially for CN. So.
BNSF, they exist.
Yeah, and then Union Pacific and Sioux Line, they exist.
Mm-hmm.
CP Rail, all they do for power units, they just basically board up their cab, and that's it. You can't get in the cab because everything's all welded shut. They just put a cab on it.
They got stuff all there now.
So
they what?
They got stuff all there now.
Oh.
It used to be heaps. Yeah.
Yeah, if you notice, they've changed it around too. You only can view so much on one page.
Yeah, but they used to have heaps.
Yeah, well, it changes all the time.
Oh.
A lot of the stuff I had before is not on there anymore. And I lost a couple.
No, that's
files.
why you got to. If you see something, you got to save the file, download the file straight away, and save it. Otherwise, yeah, you just never see it again. Because we had a file of a truck cab that we brought online.
There you go. Sorry, this is not the one
we cannot find it again.
Yeah,
never saw one of these on there before, but
it's always there.
They do have HO. I mean, they got that one, but that's not what you're looking for.
No, that's the wrong one.
They got them.
Unit.
Yeah, FU too.
Yeah, you know, go fluff yourself.
Which one are you? SD40?
SD40s or 60s or what's the other one? 50?
Yeah, I suppose you can do a 50. They're not much different.
Hello, Go Fish Office. How are you, my dear? Thank you for tuning in.
There you go, Chris.
Go, get your butt up here, go.
Yeah, come on up, Go Fish Office. I'll put a link in the chat for you to come up.
Oh, where is he? Man, I'll be back.
All right. We'll throw a link in the chat for the YouTube chat for Go Fish Office. So if you want to come up, you have 10 seconds to click on it. If you'd like to come up, you don't have to, but if you want to have some fun, come on up to chat.
What can I use for a shaft for this stupid wind turbine?
For a shaft?
That's what she said. What can you use for a shaft?
How tall is it?
Oh, it's got to fit on the motor. It's only got to go through here for the wind turbine into this little tiny shaft would be big. The other motor I bought had a short shaft, and the one I had that's already running has a long shaft, and I cut it in half, and I put it somewhere, and I don't know where the hell I put it.
All right, Go Fish Office. I just threw the link out for you. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. So hopefully you're feeling better.
Oh, she got COVID from being on panel with me the other day.
Uh-huh. See, there you go.
Yeah, it's all your fault. Yeah, she's coming up. You made her sick.
I know. I feel so bad.
Yeah, you should feel bad.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's it. Look at 3 things and they want you to bloody sign in. A Warhammer. Okay. Build a Warhammer, Ron.
A Warhammer.
Yeah.
You can use any hammer for a war.
Sure.
No, there's a big difference between a hammer and a war hammer. A war hammer has reach. Yeah. And a spike on the other end.
Damn, that temperature dropped real quick because he's been putting a lot of videos up lately. He's been a video whore.
Who has been a video whore?
You.
Oh, yeah. Since he's been on the B unit.
Yeah.
He's B rated.
That's right, I'm B rated. Once I do this one, I'll get a third one going.
Well, that motor's bigger.
But I still want to build the other one that I want to build.
There you go.
But I'm looking for donor locomotives, so I'm going to have to search and find donor locomotives so I can build this one.
And there you some pictures of war hammers.
No, that's not the Warhammer I'm talking about, Anthony.
Which one? You talking about the Viking one or?
No. Someone made what they class as to be a Warhammer. It's just these look phenomenal.
Oh, okay. Talking about war train. Okay.
All the pieces make a Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some stuff on there that takes a lot of pieces and a lot of time.
Well, that's the one I actually want to build. I want to build about 3 of these.
I'm sorry, Scott. Have you got a job to go to?
Yes, I do.
So I'm going to be collecting a lot.
What are you trying to say, Jaffa?
You've got plenty of time, mate.
And we'll build 3 of these, and I'll tag them all as Canadian Pacific instead of Sioux Line.
Yeah.
I need a 2mm shaft. Okay.
Those are my plans for the winter.
And probably use about
Okay. How about this one?
Well, that would do.
That's all right. Go Fish Office, no problem. I understand you went out, your internet went out and stuff. That's all right. No big deal.
What do you reckon, Ron? Will that do you?
All I need is just the from the cab back.
Oh, that's all you need to print the cab back.
You know, I just need the body.
You've got a hot knife.
Yeah, but I don't need all that other extra shit. I just want the body itself.
You offer the man more than he needs, and he turns it down.
You know,
If you could drag that file. If you could drag that file into a drawing program, you could cut the front off and just add a new front on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Just take the back and put
Just
it on
print
the
the
front.
whole body as one then. That's right.
Yep.
Build just as one body then.
Yeah.
No cutting, no nothing.
Nope. Have it all printed as one and just paint it and done.
Yeah, that's the point, though, Ron. I mean, this is phenomenal. This one, I got to see if I can get hold of this because this is absolutely phenomenal. Look at this, Scott. Look at this. All right, there it is. All right. Now watch this. He's individually designed each panel.
And then
So
you
you
can
can
remove the front end and then take
exactly and add the front end you want onto it, and then print it out as the body you want instead of all the cut and chucks and all that shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ron, you need to get yourself a 3D printer. Seriously.
Well,
Look at the detail in that. Look at the detail.
I need a resin printer.
Man, look at that detail. Look at that. Yeah, I'm getting one for Christmas. Nah.
Bastard.
Yes, no, my brother's the bastard. I was legitimate.
Well, when you get in, Gaffer.
What's the most common one?
I'm wondering if goldfish.
Oh, 160
We got
millimeter.
the
All right.
Anycube Proton, I
Yes.
think it was.
Yes, I think it's Anycube. Or
Yeah, the Proton. We got the
it's
first
Cube
one.
something. It's Cube something.
Yeah, Anycube Pro.
That's the one that's the most affordable, and you get it. The wife said she bought the dryer and the washer and a kilo of resin. So that's what I'm getting for Christmas.
Holy shit.
Oh, you've probably got the next one up from mine then.
No, you can order them as well.
Yeah,
Because
All right,
there is
also-
two models in ours. There's my one, which is the full enclosure, and then you got the one that the lid lifts off, and they're both Anycubes.
This one's the lid lifts off, I think.
All right,
Yeah,
go.
it's the one after
If I can find it, I'll show you.
I do have an email and stuff, and do you have Hangouts or you got Twitter or Goldfish Office?
Yeah, it'd be nice to get a resin printer, then I can print all the.
Yeah, she does. She does everything by email, Ron.
Yeah.
Check this out, Scotty. Did you check this? Well, I was showing it. Did you check? Look over here. They're all the files here.
Oh, cool.
You can do each individual thing.
The thing is, I don't want to put my email in the chat for.
Don't go to her channel and get her email.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Gaffer, put a link to that in the private chat.
Oh, you have Hangouts? All right. Okay.
Yeah, well, a link would be nice for that locomotive so you can print it.
Yeah. Is your email in your channel? Because it's in the private chat.
Oh, private chat.
Is your email in your channel because he can send you Hangouts requests using your email?
Or Nora can hook us up too that way.
Yeah, designs. All right, now I got to save that to my favorites.
All right, what's in the private chat?
Oh, I'm downloading it. Oh, that's phenomenal. I can print an N scale one.
Oh, there you go.
Ron,
Yes.
Scotty, you can download it. You download it, you just become a member, and it's not hard to become a member. It's free.
Oh, so it's, yeah, same universe, thingiverse then.
Shit, I must be a member there because it just went straight through.
No, I think it also uses your Google as well.
Download file, sign in Google.
Have a look at the file. I need to have a look at the file. Yeah, okay.
I'm already a member.
Okay, tell me what it's opening with, because I haven't got a file on my computer open with it at the moment. It's a zip. I've got a zip. Why haven't I got a zip? Seriously? Sorry, I am creaming my jeans at the moment.
Apparently, it sounds like it.
Oh no, she hasn't got no email under about page.
Where do I live? Canada. I don't have a state.
It's an IGS file. Okay, what does an IGS file open with? Oh, it's a CAD program. Damn.
Oh, I really hate this new setup. Fuck's sake.
What's this company shit? I don't have a company. Go away. Okay, there we go. Here, that's not good.
Oh, all the programs I used to have before, and I got none of them. Oh.
First zip folder. What the fuck's that one? IPT file.
IBT file. Blah 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 blah. All right, I have to put a fictional company in.
Can't believe it. None of my programs on here. I'll open it. What the
It's
hell?
an AutoCAD file. It's a CAD file. You're going to find a CAD file.
That's why I haven't installed none of the programs back in on this yet.
Holy crap, the things you got to do to sign up to things today. Fuck.
All right, go Fish Office. Go over to my main channel page. Go to the About section, and then click on for business inquiries. You'll see my email sitting there.
I thought I had Fusion 360, but no, I don't have Fusion 360. Damn.
All right, all signed up. Way to go.
Hello, Christy. How you doing? Yeah, so go Fish Office over to my main channel page and go to the About section, and when she says, you'll see email for business inquiries. Is what it says. You just click on that, and then the email will pop up.
Okay, download the file finally. Jesus Christ, really? Can I just get a download here, people?
That's what she said. Can I just get someone to download me? No? Okay, I just got up and I've been dealing with stuff. All right, Christy. Well, thanks for stopping by, Christy. Hope everything turns out good for you. Hopefully you're not having too many problems where you are.
Do, 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 do.
We need to hear you sing.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I cashed out my Teespring store the other day, Gaffer. My whole $40.
Woohoo,
what?
you're rich.
My Teespring store. I went over there and had a look to see what was going on. Oh, I sold some shit. Oh, look. Oh,
Yeah, well, don't be bitching. The simple fact is, it's better than what you had before you went there.
yeah. All right. Already requested a payout.
Hold, please.
Pay me.
Well, how come the shit's not where it says it's supposed to put the damn file when it was supposed to put the damn file? Jesus Christ, I hate that. All right, I'll do this later. I don't have patience. Fuck's sake. Go away. Stop. Oh. No, finally. Fuck.
All right, finally got my email and my about page. Woo.
Woohoo.
Yeah, I still got to work on my channel page yet. So slowly but surely we'll get there.
I haven't done anything to any of mine. I think since I've done it, I don't know. I don't think I've ever updated it.
Okay, so where was I?
Oh, I'm not gonna wait and make it till Thursday with this fucking tooth.
Wow, that's all I got is 15 views on the second part of my Frankenstein bills. Wow, really? Oh. All right. Wow.
You get 16 later when I watch it.
15 views in 2 hours. Wow. That's yeah. Thanks for the support.
No problem. That's better than I do.
Let's see.
Exactly. It gets more than I get.
Kid Bash got 51 fucking views.
Ron, you're doing the wrong thing.
I know. Every time I put up a video, it's always the wrong thing, and that's why I started doing this Kid Bash thing, thinking, all right, everybody will love to do that. I guess I was wrong there too. Nobody gives a shit about that either.
No, see, with me, you take my 5-year-old on her first airplane ride, and it's 55,000 views.
Yeah.
So last time I looked, it was over 55,000 views for that video.
Am I like that?
That's what happens when you get hacked, I guess. I'm trying to fucking rebuild the channel, and nobody seems to want to fucking support it.
And then my train videos only get 100 views or less, or 200 or something. Oh well, it is what it is. Just they say.
Okay.
My nightly running session streams don't even get promoted by any other channel anymore. Go figure that. Oh well.
Ooh, because I was interested.
For that, when other model railroads are going to have a stream, guess what I'm going to do? Maybe that's a bitch, isn't it?
Intermountain ES 44 CN National with sound, $155 US. Well, that's $155 more than I have. So I won't be taking that deal.
There you go. Why not?
Because I don't have $155 US.
Oh.
And Cora keeps telling me I'm not allowed to buy any more stuff.
Oh, you've been grounded.
I guess so.
Oh.
She keeps telling me my shopping days are over.
Your shocking days.
Fun, Scotty.
The shopping days on eBay are over.
Is that Cora telling you that?
Mhm.
Don't forget, Scotty's was for the longest time an eBay addict.
I'm a recovered eBay addict, okay? There's a distinction.
So now that he's not allowed to buy anything from eBay, I've been buying shit from eBay.
Yeah, that's
And
the
sending
one
him to it.
Ron's doing the
And
shopping.
I got told, and then I got told that I can't do anything until after Christmas off eBay, and I'm just looked at her, like, yeah, you want to bet?
Which reminds me. Sorry.
He says you're not supposed to be on eBay. Why are all these packages coming from China?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess that's part of that thing where China sends out packages to people and nobody knows why they got them.
Yeah.
No, you just turn and say they're delayed packages that got lost in the mail.
Yeah.
And to everybody,
Right?
here is the US's version of Dora.
Oh, Dora, how's it going?
Hello, Nora. What's going on, buddy?
Not a whole lot.
You're late.
Hey,
No, I was watching the show.
Uh-huh.
It was over Lisa's.
No, I wasn't anywhere.
You do know Lisa's live.
I got the Hangout or the Zoom link, but this is the first panel I've been on today.
Yeah, she doesn't send me links anymore.
Well, I didn't get the notice from YouTube until after Ron sent me the link on Hangouts.
That's what I do. When I'm about to go live, I'll send a bunch of links out first before I hit the live button. And
Yeah, it doesn't work for me.
well,
That's like this morning. I didn't even tell you were live. I gave up with YouTube and notifications because I don't get any.
Were you trying to connect to Goldfish or something?
yeah. Yeah, we're
Okay.
trying to connect.
You got Goldfish, have you?
Just a
Good.
minute.
Send her a link.
Well, I guess it's time to go get another beer. Cora!
Well, she did say that her internet went out.
She's asleep. Don't you dare. You wake her up, she's going to give you a wet willy.
Yeah.
You're giving me a lot more than a wet willy, and it's not something I'd like either.
Where am I at here?
You'd give me a beer, but it wouldn't be in the glass.
No, you got her on. You got her on Hangout, right? Nora, go for it.
Have you upset Cora? Have you?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Well,
you.
not today.
Seriously.
If he didn't upset her, she'd go, you said?
What's wrong?
Yeah, you feeling bad? That's what mine tells me. You feeling all right? Oh, man.
I wonder how Susan's doing.
All right. Go check out her last live stream.
Yeah, she's doing all right. She went back to work.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's back from hospital and going back to work. So.
Yeah.
Gaffa, are you aware of Nancy?
What about Nancy this time?
I don't know if I should do this or I should send DM you. Nothing bad is good news.
She found the dildo she rolled under the bed.
Close enough. Let's see, where's it
Did
at?
someone have to pay for a wheelchair to be fixed?
The city of Seattle sent everybody with disabilities an amount of money, so she's gonna have that, but she's to get the battery, but she still needs the funds for it to be hooked up to the wheelchair. But the fund for that is like going, I think about what, $150.
I don't know. She got to make up her mind. She either eats or she gets around. What's it going to be?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I'm sorry it was that important because.
Let's see, where are you at, Ron? Here you are. This I'm gonna send you a private thing, Toyman, and this is for Go Fish Office.
All right.
That way you two can connect.
Oh, you put that into the green room?
Yes.
Both of you
Can you remember the days where we used to connect Nora to everybody and get him going and get him all their links and get him, oh, he's come a long way, hasn't he?
Hello, everybody in the chat.
Yeah, I remember when I was showing people you could take people in Hangouts and link them together with you and then bow out, and it's just between them.
I still have troubles with that. I'm still a rookie at that.
Oh, it's not hard. It really is not.
So I just go through the loop. If they got an email in the on the about section, I go to that. Boom, you're done.
Sorry, I just sent Go Fish email. So. Once she responds, then we got linked up, and then we can send her a link in the email.
Ron, you're making it sound creepy. All right.
Shut up.
16.25 inches.
Damn, they're expensive.
She's just a little fishy. She's just a little fishy. Be nice to her, Ron.
I am being nice. She's a good supporter. I love Go Fish.
Well, that's what you told me. Do you love me?
No. I'm fond of you, mate.
No comment.
And if you grew a couple of big boobs, I might be more interested, but I don't love you, all right?
All right. Well, the next shot, get a transplant just for you.
Yeah, don't see that happening, mate. You might miss a train.
That's one image I will not want to see. No,
5 pounds. I wonder how much that's going to cost.
Have you seen Mrs. Doubtfire? I think there's a way to do it.
Yeah, but see, the problem is between you and Miss Doubtfire. Miss Doubtfire, I'd screw her.
Canada Post.
There we go. He responded. She's going, hello. All right.
Now let's go stick your face in the green eye.
Mystic, be very careful about asking those questions. You really don't want to know what's up, Nora.
Yeah, his proctologist is still working on that.
Let's see. Now, if I can copy that, I should be able to go over to Hangouts and put that in the Hangouts.
Don't worry, folks. It's all fun and games.
Until you get close.
And it only hurts a little bit.
It hurts.
Are you serious?
No, that's not working. Shit.
Damn. A 0.1 pound to send priority mail to Australia is $54 friggin' dollars.
Yep.
Ouch. I got a 5 pound box I got to send to Ron.
And it's only 0.1 of a pound. Shit, serious?
Gaff, I was going to send you a Christmas card, but it's out.
Email at me.
Yeah. Send you an e-card.
Yeah, I'll pay for the ink, all right?
All right, now we're link up there. Let's see if we can link up here.
Yeah, I know my
I'm
friend called me.
I'm buying that stuff.
Yeah, my friend called me and said he was needing a few more deals for his car he's building, but I said, you don't want me to mail you anything. He goes, no, hell no. He says, I'm coming over there to see my dad anyway. He says, I'll just pick it up on here.
There we go. Now we're linked up on hands. There we go. Thank you, Nora, for doing that. All right, go fish. We're linked up.
So who on the panel is the weirdest? I win. Sorry.
So I know the box is going to cost at least $30.
Yeah.
It's like a find online, and it's bigger than that. Good grief! So I was probably right, $40 or $50. Ugh. God, Canada Post is expensive.
Yeah, makes you almost want to put gas money in the car and just drive it.
Pretty well.
All right, now that Go Fish Office and I are all linked up on Hangouts, perfect.
Oh, stop bragging about it. Just because she's a sexy woman.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Ron's always wishing for it.
Yeah, Roy's gonna hate you.
I can have more people up, more interesting people up on panel than you fuckers.
Hey, fuck you.
You keep telling yourself that, Ron.
You
You keep telling yourself that, mate. All right.
Well,
Who-
I can see.
Hey,
I can see that I'm not needed anymore, so I'm gonna drop down now.
yeah.
Yes, Nora, as usual, you leave on your knees. Thank you very much, sir.
Nor don't tell me you got butt hurt.
Well, fuck, his ass must be sore all the time.
Ron, he's not complaining. He just said next time spit first, okay?
Yeah, but Anthony, you know, nobody likes a spitter.
Well, in no situation, that's not a quitter. You know, that's a helping hand.
Hey, folks, she's not up on panel yet. Let's not scare her away, all right?
Yeah.
Oh, she knows us.
Well, if she looked on camera, then she'd be scared anyway.
Yeah.
Or looked on the panel.
I vote for Fluffer. Fuck you.
Here's this month's girlfriend.
Yeah. Nice girlfriend.
Too much glare.
Who on the panel is the weirdest? I say Scotty's the weirdest on the panel.
What do you mean weird? I was going to ask him where he bought that.
Nor, is that one of my pillows?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my pillows.
Big old comfy pillow too.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Well, it's got the wrong thing on it. It should have a drum set.
Yeah.
It should have the RWC Toyman on it.
No, it needs the symbol.
I say we put the RWC right here.
That would ruin a good locomotive.
No, it'd make the locomotive look a lot better.
I had somebody suggest that for my merch, but
Excuse me, can I just do something now before Nora really makes embarrasses him? Hold on. You see, Nora, that's the new one. The one you've got in the background. Seriously, dude, not it. That's not the one. The 2448, I can see it on the left, right there. Put your hand up and hide it, please. We don't have the 2448 anymore. You're advertising the wrong channel.
Your head's on the wrong side. Move it over.
Well, if I go to the merch store,
I know we haven't updated his merch. Don't rub it in.
Everyone's got to get updated. Everything takes time.
Jesus Christ, took you long enough. How long have you had the new channel?
He just put the email on it. God, give the guy a break.
Yeah.
Christ.
It's all right. I had cans on. I had cans on yesterday, so I'll put the merch on today.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to check in. So how's Susan doing?
Who?
The new shirts go.
We all need to be on panel when you do it, mate.
So
You can't talk when we're all down the basement.
Around we go.
Yes, we have to sit down one day when we've got a moment between the two of us and design some more T-shirts, right?
Yeah.
I also think the one that you currently got there at the moment is not good.
You don't like that one?
No, I do. I used to like it. Now it's not. It reminds me a little bit too much of the old channel.
Oh. Well, we can always change the locomotive. We can always change it from CN to Canadian Pacific. Or CSX or Union Pacific or BNSF. It doesn't matter what locomotive.
Well,
So, okay, folks.
CN's a good one.
Of course, my favorite locomotive is the C630M Alco.
See, this is what the background looks like, and we can still sit here and talk without having to be shoved down in the basement. See, this is what the background looks like.
Mm-hmm. The only thing is, we need to get that banner going across the bottom, though.
Why?
Because I want it there.
What banner do you want?
The PayPal banner that goes across. There we go. And leave it there.
Yes, Mum.
Why, you think people are going to give you money?
No, because a beer ain't cheap. All right, I'll go with that.
Well, beer is not cheap.
Apparently, neither is postage.
Yeah.
$30 for 12 beers, a little expensive.
I added some new items to my store yesterday.
Scotty, don't come to Australia then.
I won't.
It's been $30 for 12 beers for a while.
Now, the other thing we need to add is the Teespring store in there, and then we'll be all set.
Besides that, you wouldn't let me in the country anyway. It doesn't matter.
He wants me to do everything, doesn't he?
Yep. You did.
Just have the Teespring store in there, and then we'll be all set with the PayPal. And
you know he's high maintenance.
Yeah, I'm starting to work that out.
You give him a little bit and he just wants more.
Seriously, I got to go to 2448 Toyman to get your bloody Teesprings. I have to. I'll go to the enemy.
The enemy.
After your live stream.
At least the enemy's advertising you merch.
Well, I tried changing the name of the store. I just can't seem to get in there and change it.
Oh, you have to start a new store. That's the problem. No, it's not even on there anymore.
Okay.
Remember the last time I was at Teesprings?
Here you go, Gaffa. Private chat. Save you a trip.
There you go.
You're welcome, mate.
No, it's not that. I used to be able to log into his account, and I haven't got all that information anymore. So We've got to change that. No, we've got to get rid of the store, Ron, because it even looks like shit.
All right. All right.
Rebuilding the whole thing.
I'll send you the stuff for the Teespring store.
Do it on Twitter. Don't do it anywhere else.
I was going to put it in the private chat here.
No, do it on Twitter.
Oh, on Twitter?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'll go over to Twitter right now.
I hate it how it does that.
And send you the password for Teespring.
Yeah, you also need to send me the email, because I don't remember which one you used.
All right. I'll send you the password first. Then right in behind it will be the email.
Okay.
All right. So there's the password for the Teespring store, and then there's the email.
Want it?
I'll check it in a minute.
All right. So there you go. I'm gonna go up and grab another beer or two or three
Or 4.
maybe 5.
Yeah, make a few. Save me a damn
Oh,
trip.
before we do anything with the Teespring store, we have to talk about what you want to put on it.
All right. Sounds good. Well, you've got the password here, so we can do it next weekend. You're not busy.
He's never busy.
So how you doing, Ron B?
Good.
That's good.
Just keeping out of trouble and out everyone's hair.
And just so you know, folks, that's a normal way a farmer talks to people here in Australia. They don't have long conversations. They just, yeah, whatever, I'm good. Yeah, all right, and get on with what they're doing.
Because usually you have to lie anyway, because
That's why country pubs are always so quiet.
Oh, fucking what? Today we actually got kicked out. We overstayed our welcome. Move on, please, so we can get some more customers in for money.
We should do it. Yesterday afternoon, I added some more stuff to my merch store.
Oh, what you add to your merch store, Nora?
Well, I know Anthony. You can get a sticker. I got stickers now.
Oh, okay.
Who did that sticker for you?
David the producer. He created this.
Yeah, it looks like a David the producer sticker. And if it was psychedelic, it'd look like a gamer sticker. That guy's on drugs, I'm telling you. I don't give a shit what anyone says.
Well, I tell you what, drugs or no drugs, he has the mind to do things. Because even my little intro, he did that for me too.
well, you got to be on drugs to do things. So you know that?
He's got that autistic mind. That's all you need.
Apparently, Go Fish sent you an invite also on Hangouts, Ron.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta go to the invite section.
Yeah, you have to excuse him, Go Fish. He's drunk.
No, I ain't drunk.
Even if he isn't drunk, he still can't figure it out.
Well, we've already been chatting on Hangouts.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Send her a link and tell her to get her ass up here. It's not as if we're going to catch anything.
Oh, I know.
No. She says internet not coming in with a sad emoji face. So she's having some internet connection. So I don't know if she's not able to come up. Her internet's been
I sent her a link just in case.
Just tell her to pedal faster.
If things do clear up, there's a link for you. There, go fishing. Hang on.
You guys all have internet problems?
Yeah, there's been some issues recently.
Well, tell her to go get her a 12-volt battery and a pair of jump cables. Hook it up to a squirrel, and he'll run faster on the wheel.
I'm just gonna smile. I'm just gonna smile and wave.
There you go.
Smile and wave.
God, I don't have internet problems.
Poor hamster.
In other words, I'm gonna keep my 2 cents to myself.
Why, you don't want to spend it?
Yeah, it's
It's coin shortage. They ain't got no change.
it's 2020. I need 2 cents for everything nowadays.
No. Nowadays it's a dime. You need a whole dime.
That's what she said.
What the hell is that? Do they still have them?
Speaking of what time does Donna get off work?
She's already home. She's in the shower right now.
Ouch.
Does she like her new job? Did she like what she does for Anthony?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I would add you to Hangouts to Go Fish, but I don't do Hangouts. I used to do Hangouts. I don't do Hangouts.
Yeah, she enjoys it.
I just have Hangouts on Twitter. That's it.
And if she doesn't, she knows she can quit. Yep.
But if she quits, that means you don't get no money for the trains.
Yeah, that's right. Elko does rock. Yep, Elkos are a nice locomotive. I tell you.
Who are we talking about quitting?
Signature Sound.
Who's quitting?
Oh, nobody. No, Ron was asking me how Donna liked her job. I said, good. And she knows if she didn't, she could quit anytime.
She doesn't need the money. She just needs to do something.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently we were corrupting her. So.
You guys wouldn't do that.
No, not us. We're innocent.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Hey, that's my line. I'm innocent. I'm the innocent one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you are.
Nora, I done told you 5 times.
Your innocent went out the window a long time ago.
Yeah.
Nora, I done told you 5 times. My boots are in the shop, okay? So quit laying the shit deep in here, okay? I'm in my teenies, all right? They ain't that deep.
That smile is a lot of bullshit coming from Nora.
Yeah.
I had some pretty interesting links coming through about an hour ago.
Hey, look, I done told you. You open that one page from RedTube, they keep popping up everywhere. Just don't do that at the library at work, because you'll never get them all off before the boss walks in.
Now, Anthony, eventually one day Norris is going to be the president of RedTube.
Damn straight.
There'll be naked trains running all over the place.
Woo! Naked trains, baby.
Mystic, is that better? Does it look better now that I'm a Hell 9000? Can't do that, Dave. Can't let you do that, Dave.
Dark Storm. I ain't seen him in a while.
Listen to that, Anthony. You'll like it.
What am I listening to?
things that you shouldn't say to your wife at a wedding in the green room.
What do you want? What?
What are you working on, Scotty? You've been feverishly sitting there doing pissing around and bits of this and bits of that fly up everywhere. What are you still trying to get those windmills going?
He's working on his
I'm
tank.
putting wires on my turnout.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I can't get.
Hold on, you just cut the wires off the turnout.
Nice.
No, you got to put wires on the turnout to wire up my frog and power.
But your frog and power was wired up. You cut it.
Oh, I just got a notification. RWC Toyman's live.
Well, it wasn't DC.
Let's go over there and raid him.
Yeah, let's go right of it. And he's only been alive for 2 hours and 45 minutes.
I think Lisa needs a raid though. I mean, there's only like 6 of us.
No, there's only 3 of us.
Well, yeah, 6 on panel don't count.
I guess not.
I guess not.
Well, let's not count people from the US and Canada. That's only 2 of us, Ron.
So are we doing a raid?
I don't know what we're doing.
That's normal.
Are we doing a raid, Ron? If so, Nora, can you put Lisa's link in the chat, please?
I'm getting it now as we speak. I'm just gonna wait.
Let's go over and raid Lisa.
And this, folks, to those who are in the chat who would like to help us with the raid, we're doing the FU raid.
No, we're not doing the FU raid. I'm doing the RWC Toyman raid.
See, he doesn't like the FU. He wants to do Toyman raid.
That's right.
It's always got to be about him.
It always seems about him. Okay, folks, that's the raid we're doing. And that's where we're doing it, folks.
Yep. So just let me know when everybody's ready, and then we'll go ahead and raid.
I'll play the sound.
All right, you can play this down.
I'm there waiting.
All right, let's go. Let's hit up now. Go.
As our own, she did the same thing, and we did it. There should be a candy shop. This Jamaican girl, this Jamaican woman ran. We could go in there and get the flavor Tootsie Rolls for 2 cents. So if you had $1, you came out with a big brown bag of Tootsie Rolls. We would sell them double. That's cool. Toyman raid. Thank you, Toyman, Anthony, Nora, Portagrid, Palm B, Gaffer. Thank you so much for the raid. Not a mouthful of Hostess cupcake.
There we go.
Thank you so much for the raid. Not a mouthful of Hostess cupcake.
Anytime, Spitter.
Thank you, Raiders. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. We're over here talking about candy, you know.
Don't forget to smash the like button, folks, if you went over there.
Okay. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. I appreciate all the Raiders.
There we go. I just had to pin Majestic's comment. Alco rocks. Yeah, of course, Alco rocks. And I got 4 of them. But you're waiting to get one of them, which gives me 3, 4, 7. I'll have 7, 8. Actually, 8, no, 9, 10, 11 Alcos on the way up.
Boy, this computer's getting pretty whiny.
Oh, shit, I got no black wire.
Oh, jeez, really? You're gonna have
spray a red wire black.
Yeah, improvise.
I don't like improvising.
Have you got black heat shrink?
Yeah.
Just put a piece of heat shrink on one and call that black.
No.
Put it on the end. Just put it on the end. You only have to put like half an inch.
I gotta buy some more wire anyway.
Yes, you do, but you won't be able to do it right now. Cora's asleep.
I know. Damn it. Have to send her out shopping again. Oh, she go to the hobby shop today.
Yeah, which reminds me, I got to order a bunch more wire too because I'm running out.
What are we drinking, Scotty?
Stella! That's what he always drinks, is that damn Stella crap.
Well, Cora buys it.
Uh-huh.
There was something I gotta go to the hobby shop for tomorrow, and now I forget. Shit.
That's messed
Oh,
up.
paint. That's what it was. I need some maroon paint.
Yeah, I got to go buy grab irons so I can get grab irons on the front of this locomotive that I'm building. I was going to repurpose it from other locomotives. I thought, no, I'll just go buy some new ones. Fuck it.
You know, Toyman's got tons of money. Just go spend it.
Yeah. All the money he hid from his missus.
Mm-hmm. I can't hide mine from her.
That's why I have 3 different bank accounts, because I move money around.
All that is stripper money.
I know what it was stripper money.
That's why he has that. That's why he has that bandana on his head.
You know that's why there's a shortage of coins, right? The strippers all got together. They got tired of me throwing rolls of quarters at them.
You know, you got
Dance.
Anthony. You know, you got rich strippers when they throw the quarters back.
Yeah, but in Canada, it's a toonie.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I know, but that's most expensive. See, in Canada, strippers are more expensive. I wouldn't throw a toonie at a stripper. I wouldn't rather throw a roll of them either. A roll of quarters, that's fine. I mean, what's that? $4.
Bad does when you throw a roll of quarters at a stripper and the other two jump in trying to steal them.
Yeah, exactly.
That's usually that's usually a hint that you may want to leave that strip club.
Well, then again, the strip clubs that were down here, there was never any change. It was all bills.
Yeah.
Well, give it back to Bill. He keeps complaining to me that you keep pinching it.
Checking things out.
I remember one time I stuck a $10 bill in a stripper's G-string. She goes, "Well, baby, I ain't even started dancing." I said, "That 10 is so you don't."
that 10 was so you'd get off.
Yeah. Yeah. I swear to God, if Stretch Marks had a bikini, it was her.
Yeah.
It wasn't a bikini, Anthony. She actually had it painted on.
Well,
that's a scary thought, isn't it?
I mean, I'm glad she was proud of herself, but after 7 kids, you should not be on the stage in a bikini. Okay, I'm just gonna lay that out there for you.
What was it? A pink?
Unless you've had liposuction and some tummy tucking.
Well,
what's she wearing pink?
Huh? I don't
What's
know.
she wearing pink?
I don't know. She had so many rolls, I'd have to lift one up and see what color the G-string was.
Because I'm telling you, from the back it had already disappeared.
Hey, I guess everybody's got to work. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's not the profession to be in.
No.
That's one thing down here. There was very few ugly strippers.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
were
there's
all well built.
yeah. Well, most of them around here are too, but there's certain ones in a certain part of town is just I don't know. I guess he couldn't get any of the good ones, so he just hired whatever showed up.
There was one that came down here. They called her the Amazon because she was a blonde and she was 6'4".
Yeah.
And she could stand on one leg and put the other leg around her head.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
my.
not fall over.
Yeah.
And she wore baby powder.
That's when you go, Mama.
Yeah, Mama.
Can I call you Mama?
That's where you don't say nothing, stick your tongue out and drool.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was already doing that before she got the bloody knee up above her buddy's shoulders, man. I was already doing the drawling.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, as soon as she took her clothes off, totally, that was it. It was over.
Yeah, I mean, I'm nearly a 60-year-old man, but that is still embarrassed myself when I was a kid.
I'll be back. Yeah.
Yeah, with her, nobody lasted.
So it's so wonderful to be good at something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, she had to have been the most gorgeous woman I ever seen in my life. But
I'll tell you this much: Missy comes close to that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you woke up, Sketch. I gotta start drinking more beer. That tooth is aching like a bastard.
Oh, you got a bad.
No, you need to go see a dentist.
Yeah. My appointment's on Thursday.
And you haven't got enough beer to last till Thursday either, have you?
No. I don't think I got enough CBD oil either.
Well, you know what actually does get rid of the pain that's not CBD oil, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Clove oil. Clove oil actually does numb the pain of toothaches when you put it in there.
I did hear that.
Yep.
Pack it with clove.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll burn a little bit first, but it will numb.
Oh, it will definitely burn. I can tell you that now. But you won't be worried about the pain in the tooth.
No.
That pain will be gone. It will be.
Yeah.
You might have an ulcer on the side of your tongue for a little while, but that pain will be gone.
I don't know how the hell I'm thinking about a split tooth.
I just ended up. I go to the dentist, say I got a sore tooth, pull it out.
And they already pulled one out because I went to get a root canal, and of course they dig out the tooth, and then they tell you to come back in 2 days. When I came back in 2 days, the tooth was split in half.
Yeah.
So they had to pull it. And I'm saying, great, I went through all this shit for nothing.
Yep.
And then I got a price to put a tooth back in, where they drill the one into your gum and put the tooth in.
Mm-hmm.
$4,800.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
And the insurance would only cover $2,200 of it.
Yep.
I'll live with the hole.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't chew on that side anyway. That's why I told my dad, he says, well, we can put 2 back over there. And I'm like, how much? Nah, I don't eat on that side. I'm good.
You can do what you want. As long as the insurance covers it, I don't give a fuck what you do. The insurance don't cover it, then you're not doing it.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure?
It's called a bank account, and I don't have one.
Oh, oh, I see.
I don't mind adventures. It's just as long as
Right.
it's in my wallet.
Unfortunately, I don't give a shit how much it costs to get my teeth fixed, as long as they don't have to use a needle. As soon as they use a needle, I'm out of there.
Oh, I can't stand that when they drive the needle in. And then after they froze my because I had to have a wisdom teeth taken out too before, she froze my gum, and then I started squirming because I could feel it coming out, and she goes, "You can't feel that." I'm going, "No, yes I can."
No, I would have said, no, you can't feel that. But I know damn well I friggin' well can.
And she goes, "Well, I put double the amount in."
Yeah, well, you missed.
Hello, Donna.
It's just, I have no tolerance to that shit.
As I was saying to my dentist, because I go to the dentist, I'm drugged that way. You don't even get me in the door without me being totally off my face. And I go to the dentist, goes, "Oh, I put double the amount in to numb that." I said, "Yeah, but," I go, "and the tongue is really dumb, but the tooth is still." Okay, right.
Yeah, what pisses me off though is I had all 4 wisdom teeth. They go to take 2 of them out, so they send me over to the hospital to put me to sleep to take 2 of them out. And I'm saying, well, why didn't you take all fucking 4 of them?
Yeah.
So no, I got to go back later and then get the one pulled out there, and I still have one. But
and my
fucking did them all at once.
my dentist took 3 of my wisdom teeth out. I said, "Why didn't you take the 4th one?" He said, "Well, I had to leave something over there for you to chew with."
Because you'll be processing your food.
I process it anyway. You ever tried to chew with a wisdom tooth? Yeah.
I don't know. I never had a problem. I had all 4 of mine.
Yeah, but if that's all you've got back there, there's no molars or anything in front of it. It's just a wisdom tooth sitting there. By that toothy look you see in the carriage where this guy's got this one tooth at the front. That's me at the back.
Hello, Donna.
And I think the filling fell out of that tooth when it cracked.
Hello, Donna. How you doing?
So I'm probably going to have it pulled out. So that's 2 teeth in the back gone on that side.
Yes, I haven't seen Anthony complain about that yet, Donna.
No, not at all.
Come to think of it, I've even heard he's even told you to chew harder. He likes it.
Pop that booger like a grape, baby.
Well, I keep telling Cora, then you won't have to worry about teeth anymore. I can get you to death.
It's amazing. You talk about women with no teeth and people come back in the stream.
Everybody's back.
What? Where? Who?
What's her name? Gumby's here.
Yes, folks, and this is a PG stream.
Because we all know Ron is pretty good looking.
You think so?
Yeah, that's why I keep the camera turned off.
It must be all that body fill he's been using lately.
It's all that stripper money he's been using.
I'm using that stripper money. I told you she got kids in college. Come on now.
Well, someone's got to pay the stripper. They ain't doing it for free.
Funny thing is, where I lived across the street from the stripper joint, and I only went once.
Yeah.
Only once. Fine.
Yeah.
Just have a good time when you only go once. You don't go back.
And then I was working on a buddy's house there, and we went out one Friday night to the stripper joint, and of course he was buying the lap dances, and of course one of the girls that didn't get a lap dance came over, and that was the time Cora came to pick me up. It's like, damn, because she was hot. Woo. Oh, well. Wait a minute. Cora watches these. Shit.
Yeah. Oh, well, looks like you're in the shitter now.
Fuck. She didn't know about that
Yeah.
part. Really fucked that one up. So it was nice knowing you guys.
Yeah, we'll see the news at 11. No.
Hey, what kind of flowers you like?
Yeah.
Whatever you like. Oh, please. Hopefully she didn't watch this one tomorrow. Delete this when you're done there, Ron.
No, I'm not. Sorry, I'm staying up.
Fuck off. Some fucking friend you are.
Too bad.
God damn it. I'm in shit now.
God damn, trying to tape up these damn dish lights. It's not the easiest thing, but I'm getting her done.
Nah, fuck it, paint them.
Yeah, well, I normally would just pull the dish lights out, but the guy, whoever had this model before I did, glued the fucking things right in, good and tight. I can't remember. So
that's like my Atherin Genesis one here. This fucker, I got to get the goddamn things out because you can't see the ditch lights. They're so dull, but I'm gonna have to bust them to get them off.
Yeah,
and that's what pisses me off because I changed the old LEDs and. Why is there missing a lens on this one? Oh, for Christ's sake.
I'm just getting everything ready for primer, so.
Well, how'd the lens go? Well, apparently the lens is missing off it.
Oh, I'm getting this ready. I better glue that piece back on.
And apparently there's two lenses missing. Interesting.
You know, there's a thing called fiber optic cable, Scotty. You can make your own.
Yeah, I got some. And it's a weird cable because it's gel in the middle.
Do you know how hard it is to actually get fiber optic cable in the size that you want?
You order from China, it comes in any size.
I ordered from a fiber optic store, and I got it in the size that I want.
Yeah, we don't have a fiber optic store here. Ron, have you ever seen a fiber optic store?
Yeah, actually, it's the same store that Ron uses, probably.
Online.
Yeah, it's on eBay. It's called eBay.
They got all kinds of it. It comes from a country called China.
That's right. I found the fiber optic shop through eBay, and I just went straight to the shop.
Do you know this time of year is the best time of year to get free off fiber optics?
So I paid $15. It was a long time ago for 75 feet of it.
As I said, you know this is the best time of the year to get free off fiber optics.
Mm-hmm.
People are throwing out their old fiber optic trees by now and going to buy new stuff.
I put some glue release on this shit, but the only thing is it takes the paint off with it.
Well, paint is a glue. It's just a coloured glue.
Yep.
No, it takes the paint off with it.
Oh, you're using that debonder?
Yep.
Yeah, that takes the paint off everything.
I hear a hot knife works better.
I hear that friggin' Atherin put LEDs in like everybody else did. We wouldn't have this issue.
Well, they're starting to do that.
Yeah. How many years later?
When the price goes up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And LEDs are cheaper than the bulbs they were using.
Yeah, and they were telling everybody it's going to cost us more money to flip over to LEDs. No, it's not. It's going to save you money if you flip over to LEDs, you jackass.
Speaking of which, I got to change 2 bulbs outdoors. LEDs do not last as long as they say they do in bulbs.
No.
I reckon.
Some of them don't last hardly at all.
Well, they say 20,000 hours. I have never gotten even close to that.
Yeah.
I got 2 years out of them.
So, Ron B, did you have a good look at that grab CAD?
Yeah, I'm actually a member of that. I saved
You
that
forgot
file.
that you were a member, didn't you? You forgot that you were a member, didn't
Yep.
you?
Yep.
Yeah, I was a member ages ago, but it's you know, I haven't been doing 3D printing for a while, and I joined so many 3D printing websites to get insight that I forgot I did that one.
I didn't. The only one I ever joined was Thingiverse. Well, now that I got that one, I'll go check and see what's on it. And then I can print other things other than wind turbines. Oh, Cora's up.
Whoa, Cora. What, Willie, Cora?
Did you say Cora? Did you say Cora's up? No, she's not the only one.
She's up for a pit stop.
Oh, wicked! That's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, if I put that back in your pants, you're gonna go blind.
And it's hard when you get those magnifying glasses trying to find things.
Yeah. Take your glasses off. It's not really that big.
Exactly. Stay the fuck on there.
Oh, well, Nora decides to show back up.
Oh, what a beauty.
It's not that good looking there, Gaffa.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about this.
I made a whole other son. A locomotive.
On a 3D CAD program.
There you go.
So I can now modify this. Oh, yes.
All right, modify it without the cab.
You mean take the front off of it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me learn how to do that. I'll be back.
And then he needs it printed off. That means you'd have to send the file to me before I send the box out.
Boys and
I
the boys.
don't need to.
And then he's got to learn how to 3D print that without the decking on it and just the body itself.
No, I don't. I don't, Ron. I really don't. Serious.
Having a moment.
I'm wetting myself here at the moment. Is this what you want, Ron?
Yeah, just like this, eh? See what I'm saying? Right? Just the body. That's it.
And then add the front onto it.
You want the front back on, do you?
No, not that part. You add the back to the front.
Yeah.
There you go. Front's back on. Take the front off. Put the front
Take that off.
back
Take that off and put another back end on it.
Yeah, I have to get another back end file.
Yeah. So there you go.
But that's you can't tell me that's not brilliant though. It's only one problem I got with this file though. It's not hollow.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, that would be a bitch. No motor in that sucker.
Trying to hollow that out. Guess what? Good luck.
No, it won't be that hard. It won't be that hard. Oh, I could do that on what's name. But brilliant. Hey.
What how many cutters on a Dremel would take to dig at it?
The only problem with using the
Should be
Dremel
a
too,
part there where you can hollow it
it
out.
doesn't matter what cutting head you use, it still melts the plastic. As you're going through it.
Well, that's why you change the speed.
Okay, I'm quite happy about that now. Thank you.
Most times when you custom cut models, Ron, you don't use a Dremel or all that speed stuff. You take it nice and slow with one of those little hand saws.
Yeah.
Or a hot knife.
And that
Yeah.
was Fusion 360, and it didn't cost me anything.
Knife.
Let me go outside. Let me go outside. Let me go out. Yeah. Come on.
So what motor would you have on it? Because that's an SD40-2.
Yeah, that's the 645 prime mover.
You'd put a 645 on it?
The 645 prime mover goes in that. It's about 5,000 horsepower.
So they're just called 645s, are they?
The engines are.
There's different versions of the 645.
Exactly.
The 1, 2, and 3.
Depending, there's roots blowing, and there's
turbos, and
all different types of 645. Just like there's different types of the 567 versions. And then you've got a 567 turbo.
Yeah, there's no 645s on here.
That's the prime mover that's inside.
I don't want to know about the prime mover. What cab did you want to put on the front of it?
The rear end.
Which rear end? Which rear end?
Well, you should use the same rear end.
Yeah, use the same back piece like I did with my first build.
You're confusing me. You asked me to take the cabin off, and what do you want to do? Put a back end on that front bit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Then I just got to work out how to hollow it out.
You got to split the back end so it just fits the same size as the cab.
The back end was splittable on that 3D thing. It broke up all the cooling and the what's name and the back end, and then I just didn't delete it. That's all.
Yeah, because like his first one, he took the fans off and he took the grills off.
Basically, it's what you do, is you take this piece here and you move it up to the front, and you take all the fans and grills out. So that's how I built that one.
Well, let me work on it. I've still got to get around to working out how to do 360 again. It's been ages since I did a 360.
Yeah. So from where my fingers are, is where the cab used to sit, right here. So I take the cab off. So I have this whole piece, right? And I took another SD40 and sliced the back end off, and I cut it, probably about here.
And filled in the grills and cut off the fans. Yes, I know. I watched you do it.
Yeah. That's how that unit looks.
You could leave the fans on because some units have fans on the front.
Yeah, but this one I didn't want.
Yeah, that one didn't. But some of them do still have the fans on the front.
Yeah.
So theoretically, Ron B, if I hollowed that one out and did what he wanted, we could 3D print that, couldn't we?
Hello, Carrie Ann.
Should be able to.
How'd you do that?
So instead of him having to constantly find locos that he can cut and chuck, if he had a 3D printer and a file, he could do it himself.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yeah, that's one thing I got to do. I got to go and buy a set of good modeling files because I only got 3. And I thought I'm going to need more files than this.
Not talking about those kind of files. I'm talking about 3D print files, mate.
Print files.
Okay? And you're going to need a little bit more than the 3 files, okay? The good bonus about it, though, is I could actually individually print each section of the locomotive.
Yeah.
The cooling section, the engine section, the nose, the tail, the running board, all that shit individually, and then you could glue them together in any configuration you wanted.
And the dynamic braking, housing, and everything else.
Yeah, and then just paint them up the way you want them to be. Hey, Carrie Ann, what's your game? Oh, can anybody play? I tried to do the old Donna song, but I know don't. Well, she just get pissed off at me.
Yeah.
Gary Ann, I hope you're good. I hope everything's good over on your end. It's good to see you here.
Yeah, Ron, I gotta get up at 6, so I'm gonna go lay down for a little while.
All right, brother. Well, thanks for coming up, man. Thanks.
No problem. We'll see y'all later.
All right.
All right, mate.
Have a good one, everybody.
All right.
Later.
Later. Yeah, because I'm going to get into more of this kit bashing locomotives. Because, like I said, I've got 5-6 chassis here that I can use. So. All we need to do is figure out how to get the proper decking to fit, get the decking to fit the chassis, and then the body goes on top of the decking, and boom, done. It's when you're trying to kit bash a locomotive that's already got the decking on it, and you're trying to put it on a frame that doesn't really fit, and you're trying to bend it and everything. It just doesn't work.
Well, just looking at this CAD model that I just looked at,
yeah,
you can get rid of everything but the decking, and you just print the decking as a file.
Mm-hmm.
So the good thing about that is if you had a 3D printer, you could actually print as many decks as you wanted, and then stick whatever part of those cabs that you've scratch built on top of it.
I'm going to try to look more of it. That I did a long time ago, but the guy was having problems, and I had to add some weight to it and stuff. This is basically this is another Frankenstein unit right here. But as you can see, it doesn't sit on the frame right because the body and decking are all one piece. So he's trying to make this fit, and it's next to impossible, really. You can see where all the gaps are. Yeah. So, you're trying to kit bash something. Okay, not bad for a first time, but it's not going to work because now you've got hardly any room in here because you're trying to add weight, but there's not much room in here to add weight. That's the one thing you got to think about when you kit bash it. Is where are you going to add some weight if you want to weigh this down? In the unit that I'm building right now, I can add weight in the nose or in the back end, wherever I want, because I got enough room to do it. When you start doing stuff like this, and you adding in weight, and then you want a sound decoder and speaker, you're losing all your room up real quick. So.
Can you guys hear me okay?
So basically, it's a Kato body sitting on an Atlas frame.
We can.
Okay.
And then it doesn't close up right because you've got no way to secure the body. The body's just sitting there. If I picked that up by the body, the bottom piece of the whole thing would fall right out. There's nothing to secure it. This is why I've done the kit bashing this way by using existing stuff and finding a body that fits on the deck the proper way. And then that way, basically, the body gets glued to the deck. So when I take the deck off, the body and everything comes up with it. So you have to think your kit bashing things out. So if you want to get inside this, then this whole thing comes off, and then booms. Now you have access, and then you just put it back on, and put the coupler boxes back on, which basically holds this down. And then you've got all kinds of room in there to put speakers, sound decoder, weight, extra weight if you want to extra, weight down more. You have to think about your build. You have to think about the room that you need. You got to plan these things out.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't start planning it out and you start building it, the next thing you get pissed off and you're going to end up wrecking it. So just take your time, plan things out, and build it. That's why, when I had this leftover SD40-2 frame and decking, and I'm looking into my box, I'm thinking, I could probably take a couple of those bodies and we'll see if they fit. And I did a test fit first and put them on top. I thought, well, yeah, this is going to work because it's just the right size. Not all bodies are all the right size. That's the other thing you have to take into consideration as well. So. And that's why I decided I thought I'll use a couple of Athearn bodies, see if it was going to work. I took the cab off and did a test fit before I decided to do anything on the second build. And I thought, this is going to work. I'll take these pieces off and do another test fit, see if they're going to work. And yeah, they did work. So, of course, I had to do some modifications to the decking in order to get those pieces to fit. But that's what happens when you kit bash.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do modifications and take your time and think things through. And okay, how am I going to get that on? How am I going to get the proper like it meant to be there on that decking in the first place? And it's called start shaving shit down, in order to get it to fit. That's why I have a series of different types of modeling knives. I have this type of modeling knife here. This is very small. And I can go in and shave what I want off the plastic. And how much plastic do I want to take off in order to get that piece to fit? And files and everything else that you need. So.
Hi, Carrie Ann.
That's what I could pretty well do, Ron. That's breaking that down to absolute.
That's the decking part.
Yeah, that's me breaking out. So you could build the decking, and unfortunately, it still keeps the tank on the disc deck. But I'm absolutely sure you could cut that off. You could cut the front off, and you'd end up with just this piece here.
Yeah.
Mm.
And if I looked in here,
He just needs the top part, though.
Like even trying to 3D print something that looks like this, like for decking, like this.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what this is basically, and all you do is cut that little bit out in the middle that you don't want, and take the tank off the center, and then you can have all the nose and everything else bits on the front as much as you like, and just 3D print that every single time you want to do it, and then just modify it to each one. I reckon you could get away with that.
Right.
Nancy Jones, hello.
Hey, Nancy.
Oh, how are you, sweetheart?
And the good thing about this, though, Ron, is, as I said, because it's individual thing that this person's done, if you decide you want to do a cab section, there's your cab section. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There is another part here. And then you got the engine section and the cooler section as well, if you wanted to go down the path. I mean, it's all here. See that?
Mm-hmm.
You could print that separately.
It would be easier
And then
to
you
get
could,
it all put on.
you could print that separately. and the generator section and the cab section. And you can print them all individually. You don't have to have them all together. You mean you don't even have to have the handles. You can cut them off once you printed it and put metal handles on if you want to do that.
Well, that's what I'm doing on the nose of the new build because when I cut that nose, like the back end of the CSX, it never had handrails in the first place. So I had to sit there and drill out all the holes to put separately applied grab irons on the front end of that locomotive. So that's what I got to do. I got to go and buy some grab irons so I can get them. So I've already got the holes already drilled.
Yeah, but you can make grab irons, huh?
So when I sanded all the detail off the front end, I thought I'm going to need to sand all that off. But when I sanded it still left where the grab irons did. We were supposed to sit. So I took my drill, my hand drill, and started drilling out the holes.
Yeah, I know. You can make your own grab irons out of just having the right size wire and bend it to the shape and glue them in the spot as well.
Yeah.
You're painting everything, so everything's not going to look too bad. And it's you buy a length of wire is a lot cheaper than ordering grab irons from a shop that makes them individually.
So,
you know what I mean? Well, apparently, there's one guy I saw do it on a tank. He actually used staples as the grab irons on the tank. Staples like a dime a dozen type shit, and he just got a couple of staples, folded them down a little bit to fit to where he wanted to, shoved them in 2 holes so that they stuck out exactly the right amount. He just sprayed them, and nobody knew they were even freaking staples.
Well, what do you think grab irons are? They're staples, anyways.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so here he is.
No.
Anybody having a heart attack up on the stream?
Yeah, how you doing, Mike?
I'm okay.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're okay.
This is a no heart attack zone, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. I promise I'll leave before I die, okay?
All right. Don't drop down in my panel.
I'll put it this way. If you don't keep that promise, I will drop you down to the basement when you die, okay? I mean, you thought you were in the basement now? You can't get any worse than if I drop you into the basement.
Yeah.
How you doing, Mike? Another day, another 50 cents.
Yeah. I don't even get that.
Yeah, and I got a bunch of handrails I got to order for these locomotives anyways because some I have to repair. So I figured, well, I'll order some extra handrails, and then when it's time for me to bend them up, I can basically copy most of it and then figure out how I'm going to do the rest of it in order to get to the front of the locomotive.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I have to order extensions because I'm going to have to put different handrail extensions on them and drill the holes and get them installed and have 2 different size extensions.
I hate handrails.
I'm going to bend everything. So handrails on these 2 units won't be going on very quickly. It'll be a while. It's going to be an experiment to see if I can get them bent up the proper way, because all I'm doing is bending these handrails here that go along the side.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm ordering handrails is so I can get the factory made ones on either end. So that'll be done. I just have to make the ones that go along the side of the locomotive. And I have to get the right size wire just so it all looks right all the way around.
Yeah.
And
you get a micrometer?
Yeah, and it's all going to be bent out of brass wire anyway. So.
Yeah, I must admit I've got to find my micrometer. I haven't seen it for a while.
Well, I found mine today.
I haven't got one of those micrometers, so I think I'm going to have to go buy one.
Yeah.
I found mine today.
So, and of course, I'll have a bending tool that'll fit in my vise,
Yeah.
and I can start mark and bend it so far to a certain point. By closing the vise up, the vise will start to bend it and stop and bang and make your different bends. And
Yeah, I gotta get one of those brass vices for edge brass. I gotta get one of those.
that little green vise works great because I can angle it in different ways. That's why I bought it. That's why Scotty's got one. Container Man's got one.
I'll have one eventually.
Yeah, I got one as well. I just don't use it.
Those are handy little vices.
They're very handy.
Yeah.
I wanted a real bench vise, but I never got around to getting one because I never needed it at home.
Well, I got one of those too, a real one, sitting on the floor. Well, that's because it was Dad's. It's been sitting in this house as long as I can remember.
Yeah, the thing is, when I bend my own handrails and fit them in the extensions, I'm actually going to solder the rail to the extension.
I have a little tiny vise.
So,
or anvil. Little anvil. Would melt
Folks,
lead.
I have many vices, and a lot of them get me into trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, the little anvil. That was fun. Hammering rivets.
Yeah, I got an anvil somewhere, but it's an anvil for a what's name hole in a big anvil. It's a bit ridiculous why it'd be an anvil in an anvil, but it is.
Of course, the fun part is going to be priming it and painting it. So I got to get my solder joints just right, so it doesn't look like like shit. It's got to be just perfect.
Basically, hammering these devils out.
I don't know how brass wire is going to take to solder, but
copper, yeah,
very easy.
We'll find
brass wire, copper.
That's how they put the etched brass kits together, is with solder. Everyone says it thinks it's glue. Some people use super glue, but other people I know use solder, and it does very well. As long as you heat the brass up evenly, it'll take real well.
Solder's copper, mostly copper.
But you have to have a good soldering iron, though. Unfortunately, you have to have one that can generate some heat, because brass takes a bit more heat than copper or alloy.
Yeah, for handles you wouldn't need much anyway, because it's small, thin wire.
I know, but those soldering irons that can really do circuit boards and everything else don't usually get that hot, because you don't want circuit boards getting that hot.
No.
So, but you've got to have one of those really good ones that can do some nice heat to heat up the brass. Brass heats up, but then it cools off real quick too.
Yeah, so
brass wire like that.
Well, it's what I want to do when I stick the brass wire into the stanchions. I want to basically stuff the solder inside the stanchion, so you don't see the solder, any solder.
Half mil.
You're going to paint them, aren't you?
Solder.
Right, I'm going to paint them, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, just make the solder even. You won't see it, even if it isn't in the extension. You won't see it because you're going to paint over it anyway. As long as it's even and not lumpy, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's what you're looking for, Ron, is it?
What's that?
The brass wire.
What size is that?
0.5 millimeters. Where is it?
How many's in there?
Jesus.
How many's in there?
5.
Yeah, we can't see that. 5.5 plus.
Now, is that wire the same size as the plastic wrap irons? Like the handrails?
Yeah.
Now that's what you call an educated guess. He just looks at one that's way over there on the layout and goes, yeah, that look right.
Hey, Gaffa.
Yeah, because I want to get the right size.
It's a 0.5 millimeter.
Yeah, Nora.
Did you hear Nancy's good news?
It's definitely the size you need.
Yeah, we already talked about that, no?
I know she's in the chat asking.
Yeah, we heard the good news, Nancy.
I missed it.
That's because you're late showing up, Mike.
Yeah. I was watching a movie. Okay.
Well,
I don't want to hear any damn excuses. I sent you an invite up hours ago, but no, you didn't.
I didn't expect anybody to be on. When I went upstairs, nobody was on. So I said, nobody's coming on tonight. No, I come back down here. I got 3 invites to go nowhere. They're all done.
Hey! In football,
Right.
there are no excuses. Show up on time or go home.
Okay. I miss yours too.
But the city of Seattle
I'm there
sent
at 6
Nancy.
a.m.
Jesus
And
Christ.
Carrie Ann, I am a fluffer with a snake. Okay, so just be wary.
Seriously?
Oh, what you do
No.
now, Scotty?
No, I was joking, Scotty.
His shaft doesn't fit.
Shaft don't fit?
Well, it's pretty bad when you got a shaft that doesn't fit anything.
No, probably cut it too small again.
Speak louder, Ron. We didn't hear you.
He's obviously cut it too small again.
He circumcised his rail.
That's right.
Oh,
Scotty, you've been watching. Scotty's been watching Jack too much.
Yeah. All right. So I was off. A rail is 0.4. It's 0.5.
When did you say something, Nancy? You haven't been here that long.
So there you go.
So you bought the wrong size brass wire for handrails.
I don't think you can tell the difference between 0.4 and 0.5.
Okay. I will tell everybody who doesn't already know, and just to annoy those who already do know, Nancy's internet ran out, and she can't afford to renew it. Her phone is going to run out on the 14th, and she's never been able to afford to renew that. And her wheelchair broke down, which means her battery died. So she'd been bedridden for at least a week now, I think. But apparently, no, I wasn't around. I was at work. Apparently, the government has sent disabled people some money. I don't know how much and what it's exactly for. I assume it's for financial relief and shit like that through the COVID and all that. And I think Nancy is going to try and buy a new battery with the money that she's getting from the government. That then all she has to do is find somebody to connect it back up and install it back into a wheelchair so she can get moving again.
Cool.
But there's no guarantee that she's going to get the internet back, and her mobile phone is the other issue.
Yeah.
Am I right, Nancy, or was there something else you needed to type?
Thank you. I got to take my bank account now.
And you can thank Nora for the update of the information because he told me about the government thing. What are you eating now? Anthony?
Jalapeno chips. Burritos.
You know, I'm hungry for like jalapeno chips now. Thank you very much, Toyman.
I ain't no
I'm
problem.
not hungry for anything.
You have to fill me in too, Nora, because I'm on SSI. I don't know anything about it.
I also got some jalapeno pizza up there too. I might think really hot peppers on there. Well, ooh,
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Nancy. We all got the information. Whether or not you were able to tell us before you lost it all or whatever, we still got the information.
yeah, we got the information.
Oh, and just so you know, folks, Nancy used to have a benefactor who used to pay her phone bill every month, but the person who used to do that has been diagnosed with, I think, Alzheimer's, was it, Nancy? And her family have put her into care and now in control of her finances and choose not to pay Nancy's phone bill anymore. That's why her phone's going.
Oh,
Okay, Gary.
And for all those people who wish to know, Nancy's internet bill at the moment stands at $120 a month to maintain it, and I don't know how much a phone costs.
that's a lot for internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she's in Seattle.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I think she's limited to any internet companies that can connect to her, so she has to put up with the prices there.
Mhm.
Yeah. We got Spectrum here. It's like half that price.
Yeah, I only pay $60 for my internet for the month. That's it.
Oh, if it's bundled, it's less, $49 if it's bundled.
Yeah,
Oh,
mine's like $65 a month, and I get a phone with it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mine's $161 a month.
Well, you will live in Nova Scotia.
Well,
That's,
but I get a whole lot for that.
yeah, that's because you're with Bell. That's why.
Yeah, but I get a lot. No, I got 1.5 gigabyte internet.
So,
We got 200 basic
And
fiber.
then that also includes the television and the rental boxes and 4K TV and the phone
mhm.
and a bunch of apps and a bunch of other shit. So
Yes.
Cora says, "Oh, we should get rid of the TV and the phone." I said, "Yeah, we'll save $20."
And in this country, Nancy, it is against the law for internet companies to isolate customers from other companies. So the option to change internet companies is always there, and everyone's available to everyone.
Yeah.
We don't have a whole lot of choice here. We only have two companies: the phone company or the cable company.
Yeah.
No, Ron liked your comment so much he pinned it, and then he forgot to unpin it. So if you don't want it pinned, just click on the three dots up the side of it, and you can unpin it yourself.
Yeah, that's because your building's wired. They get a deal wiring the whole building, and that's who you have to deal with.
And in Australia, all our telephone systems was owned by the government. So the wires and the exchanges and everything else were built and maintained by the government until the government decided they didn't want to do it anymore, and they sold it to a company they called Telstra. And now Telstra own it, and Telstra, when we got the mobile network up, rented out phone lines to people who wanted customers, and then we got the internet, and then we got this, and slowly but surely, all the providers got the opportunity to offer people better deals and be available to everybody, because not one company has monopoly on controlling who gets what on the what's name. But then saying that, it's not one of the best systems, because in the rural areas like Ron, they don't even have a telephone.
Well, in Canada and the U.S., the government paid for the phone lines. The way they did it here was they gave the money to private companies.
Yeah, but we used to have British Telecom. We used to be also Australia Post, so it was
Yeah,
I
well,
can't
like I
remember.
said, here the government
The
paid for
postmaster used to have the telephone service, and then when the government
Yeah.
split the postage up with the telephone system, they kept the companies, but they ran them as two separate entities and built a really good network across Australia, except for rural. And then decided they didn't want to pay for it anymore and maintain it anymore, so they sent it to private enterprise Telstra, and sold all the shares and stocks and everything else. So now it's all private. But we do have a phone coverage across Australia. It's just if in your rural, you're put up with satellite and mobile phone towers and everything else to get your main telephone and internet and everything else. And sometimes it sucks.
Yeah, well, the government here paid for the infrastructure for the phone lines. They paid the private companies to put them in. They subsidized it all, and then the private companies bitch and complain, and they charged us a fortune. So the customer paid for the lines, the government paid for the lines, and the private companies made a fortune.
Yeah.
That's the way it worked in North America.
Yep.
And that's the way it's still working in North America, because the government is still subsidizing all these companies for internet and everything else, and then charge us a fortune on top of it.
And Nancy, you could change anytime you wanted. All you have to do is pack your shit up and go somewhere else.
Well, yeah, move. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
That's the problem with apartment buildings. They sign deals with a company, and that's all you get. Unfortunately.
But it's the same with electricity here. All electricity been privatised, but we can choose who our electricity provider is. We can choose who our phone provider is. The only one we can't choose is water, because that's still owned by the government.
We all wish it was that easy, Nancy.
No, yeah, they privatized the power company a few years back, and we only have the one company.
And now you know why we're called the lucky country, Nancy, because it is that easy here. All right, Ron, I got to drop down because my tea is ready.
You're still behind us on the internet.
Go ahead.
How do you figure? How do you figure? We're all optic.
That don't mean nothing. Yeah, your optic half the time only goes to the box, doesn't go to the house. And
yeah, in some places where the demand is there, it goes direct to the house.
Yeah, somehow. I watched a bunch of shit on how it was put in down there, and it was pathetic.
Yes, I know, because they didn't want to pay for the changing of the infrastructure. It's a hell of a lot of shit here that's got to be changed to go to optics. We had nothing but copper for a long time.
That's all we had here. We had no problem. They went directly to the house. They took all the phone lines out to put all fiber optic in.
Yeah, and then you bitched about how much it costs, and then how much it cost you, and then how much the company's ripped you off.
But
we haven't got to that stage yet.
If you had a copper line or a fiber line, it didn't matter. You paid the same price. It doesn't matter what line is. You're paid by the service.
And we got a damn good service.
Well, from what I hear, you don't. And and all the things I watched on YouTube and everything else from down there, it's pretty bad.
It's not. It's pretty good. Believe it or not, I've never had a problem with my internet. I don't understand where all these people are bitching about their internet all the time, because I get really good internet. I've got 3 channels running at the moment, all with live streams, and it's not bothering at all. Plus three computers running at the same time.
Yeah, but Gaffer, what's your speed? Fiber optic doesn't mean nothing. It's the speed that you're paying for.
Well, you haven't gone in the whole time I've been watching it all.
That don't
so
mean
obviously the speed's able to keep up with what I want it to do.
Well, that don't mean nothing. What you're broadcasting is only a mega or 2 megabytes a second.
Then why do I want any more? It does exactly what I want it to do. That's all that matters. All right, back soon.
Well, that's what I said. What are you paying for speed? That's what you pay for. You don't pay for the line. You're paying for the speed. So what's your speed at?
I don't know. My internet's pretty good. Actually, it comes through the cable line.
Yeah.
You're either paying for 100 megabit, 10 megabit, 300 megabit, 500 megabits a second. That's what you're paying for.
200 megabit per second.
Yeah. Well, mine, I'm paying for 1.5 gigabits a second.
Well, Shut up. Nora wants to speak.
It's.
All right, Nora. What do you?
I don't want to speak. I'm just patting you on the back.
Don't touch me that way.
Wait for the private stream. Okay, I can wait.
Okay.
Toyman After Dark.
No.
That's when we're not live, Nora. Get it right.
No.
We have great service in Australia. That's where Carrie Ann lives. They've got good internet service.
Yeah, well, when they first put it in, apparently you didn't, because they were complaining that you were never getting fiber optic to the house, because majority of people only got fiber optics to the node, and then they had to transfer it, and then the companies were fighting. There was even that guy who does tech down there, and he bitched about his. He was paying an outrageous amount for low speeds, 100 megabit a second. He was paying $200, and he owned a business, and he was complaining it was garbage.
Wow.
Who's beeping?
I don't know.
I don't
Ron.
know.
I'm not beeping.
Not me.
No, that was Ron.
Not me.
But I don't know. Like I said, I watched the documents, and I watched the guy. He has a tech show on YouTube, and he changed buildings and changed services, and they were telling how pathetic and how crap the whole system was put in by the government, and how backwards it was all done because they were too cheap to put it in properly. But because are you done muting? It's not me.
Oh, it's Mike that's beeping.
Oh, it's Mike.
Yeah, Mike, you're beeping.
Oh shit!
That's why I was going through the microphone to see.
What are you doing? I was trying to figure out what you're doing.
Either A, the basement's on fire, or C, the sub pump alarm went off.
Yeah.
Oh, sub pump alarm. Okay.
Or XYZ, supper's done. It's only 2:15 his time, so he's sitting in the chair, so he could have a microwave pizza.
Yeah, that or it's a booty call.
What is it, Mike? What is that?
Battery charger, it looks like. I don't know. Look like a battery charger.
Jump starter. Battery jump starter.
Okay.
Just so he can jump start himself.
All right, Scotty. So, what are you going to kip Ash?
I got nothing I want to kip Ash other than that Union Pacific DDX. I got a paint and that. Nothing really that I can think of.
I really got to look online and see what I can find to actually strip the paint off these locomotives before I repaint them.
Hello, Robert.
Robert. Going over to torture your father tomorrow?
That's open for discussion. We will see.
Sit behind your computer and tell me all about it.
When I do a running session, I actually want to do some switching in the coal mine area for a little bit. And I also got an offer of that. There was a guy in eBay selling all these webcams, and I looked at them, researched the webcam. Okay, they're just as good as Logitech. He's asking so much for them. I thought, well, I'll put an offer in for 3 of them. So I'm just waiting to hear back. Because he's only got 5 left to sell. So I thought, well, all right, I'll snap 3 of those up. But here's my offer on all 3 cameras. So you either take it or leave it.
So are you going to do a running session tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. Could you send me a link before you go live, and I can be your either me or Gaffa. I could be your running mate in the stream if you want me to.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, because I will be in the other room because I won't be able to see what's going on in the chat.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I mean,
I can do that.
I know Gaffa got the keys to the back door, but if you need,
Yeah.
another volunteer, I'll volunteer for you.
All right. Well, I'll send you a link around 7:00, and 7:30 is when I'm going to go live. So we'll get you in half an
Oh,
hour.
well, you like it or you don't.
So
because we get a lot of shit from America up here.
Do a little switching in that area.
Anyway, I gotta get a beer.
What time do you want me to show up? 7:00, half hour?
I'll send you the link at 7:00, and I can have a little chit chat on Hangouts or something.
Okay.
We'll talk for a little bit before we go live, or bring you up in StreamYards, and we can you can still come up in StreamYards, even though I haven't gone live. You and I can sit there and have a good old time chit chatting back and forth before I hit the live button, right?
Yep.
So
Yep.
people up on panel.
Yep.
I figure, yeah, let's do some switching, and I'm going to change it up a little bit. Do the coal mine area for a little bit.
I know we talked about that before.
What the fuck? Please don't start an argument with me, because it won't end nice.
If we're gonna talk about if we're talking politics, then I'm gonna leave.
Carrie says Ron is a great bloke. He is Canadian. Yes, that's right. I am Canadian. Hey, welcome again,
What about me, Carrie Ann? What am I? I may be from the U.S., but what am I?
I don't know. What are you, Nora?
Apparently, I'm chopped liver.
No,
yeah, me too.
No, nor is I want to be a Canadian. He wants to come and live in the land of the ice and snow.
What ice and snow? All we get is freaking rain.
I know the Canadian national anthem more than I know my own national anthem.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Oh, say, can you see?
I started by shitting on America. Please. If I shit on America, you'd really know about it.
Yes, and I can honestly say when I was over the road truck driving and driving through the States, I actually did have to pull off the side of the road, and yes, I did this on America.
You get that money you post every mile marker.
Well, Carrie Ann,
every mile.
You know, when people tell me you're the best, you know what I say? I try to be the best. I may not be the best, but I try to be.
I am who I am. You either take it or leave it. If you don't like it,
okay, Popeye. I am who I am. That's all I am.
That's right. And if you don't like it, I'm going to say it in a polite way. Bugger off. Or if I say it in the Canadian way, fuck off.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Why? No, too bad. I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings? Yes, I did? Good. Do me a favor. What? Fuck off.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Okay.
Yeah. I'm a special case too.
Oh,
'Cause
oh,
my birth certificate's a special
Yeah,
bias
and
bastard.
trust me, Nora's not the golden child.
He might have been the golden child before he started your
He's the one
stream.
that corrupted all us.
He used to be a golden child before he come up on this stream and everybody else's stream and got corrupted.
hey, don't be telling everybody my secrets, okay? I'm innocent until proven guilty, okay?
Sure, Nora. That's why you want everybody to believe you're innocent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's why
we see through your facade.
For a while, he's got that porn mustache happening. It's like.
You jealous? Are you jealous of the people? Are you jealous? Huh? just because you shave yours off doesn't mean I don't have to shave mine off.
I used to work with a guy with mustache just like that.
Me and you, Nora. I don't have to have
just like that too.
Put a little bit of milk on your lip, it'll cat'll lick it off.
Work with a guy with eyes like that too.
That's what you look like in the morning.
Yeah. It wasn't me.
What do you mean that's what he looks like in the morning? This is what Mike looks like 24 hours a day. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I feel like.
That's just to try and be polite.
That's what I feel like when I wake up, I'll tell you.
And Scotty's trying to look like the Colonel from Colonel Sanders.
Trying, but it's not working too well. Lost a little up here.
Yeah, I gosh, get some.
Yeah, Scotty's trying to promote Kentucky Fried Chicken, which we call Kentucky Fuck.
Do you know?
Yeah, I hate
Kentucky
Fried Chicken.
Do you know? Do you know what I witnessed tonight?
What?
That is.
Hold on. I'm looking for it.
Well.
Yeah, right here are some pictures.
Carrie, it would take me a whole lot more not to offend me.
So,
we're only here for a good time.
You know what SpaceX is doing, right?
Yeah.
Well, I witnessed this tonight. It flew over Illinois, here in Ohio. This ain't it. Well, but
I don't know.
Let's do it
I
without
have
a
no
video.
idea.
Well, hold on.
Just spit it out, Paul.
Well, just give me a bloody minute, will ya?
We don't got that long, what? Jesus, boy.
Well,
you saw E.T. and he said he wanted to fucking call home. You said you don't have a phone.
God damn it. I don't want YouTube. Son of a bitch.
Cheers, Gary.
Really?
Cheers, Gary Ann. Cheers.
I just want to see a picture of it.
A picture of what?
What I'm about to show you, but it's bringing me up to YouTube links,
no.
and I don't want it.
Oh.
Just as what Lisa would say, "Hold please."
Oh please. Oh please.
So,
please.
So basically, it's the Starlink satellites.
Oh, the new Starlink, yeah, the SpaceX thing.
Well, they got they're about this far apart from each other.
Yeah, they're putting 30,000 of them up.
Well, they're all together. It's like a train. Well, last night they were like moving in this direction.
Yeah, because you can see them. Yeah.
Well, it flew over the house last night.
Yeah.
And
that's what a lot of people are complaining about because they're in low orbit and you'll be able to even see them during the day.
Well, here, I paused the video. I mean, it was pretty cool because now we got to see the, International Space Shuttle at night, but now we can see this.
Space station.
So, Ron, if you want to share the pitch in the basement.
All right, hang on.
Yeah, SpaceX is what, 40,000 plus of those things are going up or something?
Oh, Lord. There's half of them.
That's what it looks like.
Here we go.
Yeah, a lot of people complaining they don't want those satellites because you'll be able to see them during the day and night.
Oh, who cares if you can see them during the day or night? Jesus, satellites, fuck.
They
Yeah.
ruin the view.
Well,
Oh,
It looks upstairs.
well,
really? Too bad.
this is the
Yeah,
first
but see,
time.
the thing is, that's only the start of it. Eventually, it's going to be like the Matrix, a
Yeah.
big Matrix around the Earth, and that's why they're complaining about it.
People don't have a life. Stop complaining.
Yeah.
And they're saying they're bad for your health because of all the radio waves coming back to the Earth and everything else. Blah 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 blah.
Because brain cancer, blah blah blah. You know.
Yeah.
So does being on YouTube.
They're putting more spy satellites up there to keep an eye on everybody. So, well, what do you think they're doing?
So what's next? Being on YouTube for about 4 hours and 10 minutes is bad for your health.
Well, that's good for your health, apparently. Yeah.
And I'm sorry to say, everybody who owns a cell phone or buys a brand new car these days now, the government knows exactly where you're doing because everything's got a tracking device on it.
You know, the thing is, when I'm looking at people's Teespring merch, I go on Facebook and I see an advertisement with the people I look at. So RWT Toyman, the Redneck Connection, my merch, Humanity Junction, those merchandises are on my Facebook as an ad.
Yeah. It's weird, huh? I don't even have to look online for anything. It reads my mind.
Well, they listen to you and they watch everything you do and they track it all.
Well, it didn't.
We got Emily a phone, and she come down and complained. She goes, "Something wrong with my phone." I said, "What do you mean what's wrong with your phone?" Well, my camera got turned on, and I didn't touch it.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Well, give me your phone." And I looked at it. Okay, we'll shut this off and shut that off. So somebody on the other end turned her camera on.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
Yeah. Good night, Nancy.
Good night, Nancy.
That's why, I have my phone facing up and I don't sit on my phone.
Yeah. So I disabled that.
Yeah.
Went into the phone. I thought, all right, here's the setting that we'll stop that from happening. And disable that. The location of where she was turned on. All right, we'll shut that off too.
Yeah, but the great thing is that what you think you physically shut off is really not shut off.
No, I know. I know. When I'm done streaming, I unplug all my cameras from my computer.
What are we looking at?
All right. Good night, Carrie Ann.
We're looking at all the satellites.
We'll have another debate next time.
We're looking at all the satellites that are around the planet and look at all the junk.
Wow.
Hello, James.
The junk that's up there.
Do you have a link for this?
Hey, James.
And you were worried about seeing satellites in the sky, mate. That's what's already in the sky. The only problem with the satellites you freaking got is, for some reason or other, some dickhead stuck a light on them.
Yeah. Hello, James. How you doing?
Yeah, well, I don't give a shit how many satellites in the space, as long as I don't have to bloody see them at night. I don't give a shit.
Apparently, the European is trying to bring all that space junk back to the United States. So, coming to a landfill near you in 2025.
Yeah, but if they could get some of those old satellites back down, they could make a lot of money because there's a lot of crap up in those things.
There's a lot of precious metals up in those things.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it would save the guys that are maneuvering satellites their job. That's all they do all day is to keep satellites from hitting each other and hitting junk.
And well, yeah, there's also guys that are tracking all the space junk, like little nuts and bolts that are flying around out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Europe Space Agency is spending $103 million to remove a single piece of space junk.
Mm-hmm.
Goes to show you what it's worth. If that's what they're going to spend to get rid of it. Because a lot of that stuff's made of gold and all kinds of other crap.
Well, you got gold, platinum up there.
Yeah.
Titanium.
Yeah.
Aluminium.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, aluminum.
Unobtainium.
Look, at the moment it's all unobtainium.
Yeah.
And then you got
the
titanium up
guy.
Mike, what are you doing?
Are you okay, Mike?
I'm
tried to get my.
sorry. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on.
Mike seems to have lost his freaking mind again.
Did he ever find it?
He's having
I
a
can't think of
moment.
his name.
He's having a moment. He's going weird on us.
Old man Logan.
Hello, Stu. Terry has
Stu.
that bugger off Gaffa.
Yeah, and people call Gaffa and I the creepy old man.
Yep.
You want to see a creepy old man?
Get off my grass.
Like he's older than dirt.
Ay, ay.
At least I figured out what the beeping was right away.
Oh, what's up, Stu? What's new with you, my friend? Have you been working on the layout, or what have you been doing? Because we haven't seen no videos being posted in a while. What the hell?
It was a quick hello, huh?
Just a quick one.
Hello, goodbye. Okay, see you. All right, see you. Yeah, I'm gonna need another beer. Shit.
He hasn't even been up on your panel for a while.
Upstairs. Sitting in another chair.
No, he must be busy doing something. You know, Stu is a busy man. Every once in a while, he's around. The next thing you know, he drops off, beers up, and it's like, okay, where the hell did he go?
Building more AccuRail covered hoppers.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Well, I did send Stu a link in over on Twitter. So,
well, my track is coming tomorrow.
It's up to him to partake or not. So, but every time he comes up, we get the echo.
Echoes.
Ooh.
And until I get him to put his headphones on, Stu, put your fucking headphones on.
Oh.
Got to be something in his computer program that causes the echo when he doesn't have his headset on.
Yeah.
Got to be a setting in there, something that he's missing that he can't use. There's just something there that's.
Yeah.
I don't know.
had
Mine
that
went away,
Discord in
apparently.
Diablo. Yeah. I fixed it though.
Mine hasn't been around lately. I don't know what the heck happened to it. Disappeared, I guess.
Your what? Headset?
Echo.
Oh, the
Yeah,
echo.
the echo.
Oh, you must have found the right button.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Well, maybe the Windows update fixed it for you.
Maybe that last wet willy that Corey gave you cleaned out your ears.
Maybe.
Yeah, last time he got a wet willy, his ear got cleaned out and the echo stopped.
Speaking of wet willy, did you ever get your furnace fixed?
Oh, apparently it was the error code. I finally figured it out. It's a time to service.
Yeah, the time to service button. Scotty hasn't not been servicing the furnace.
Well, the first error code, the number that said 7, I couldn't figure out what the hell. It said low power. And then I found in another section of the manual, it said service. And then I went in and cleared it and it went away. So I guess that's what it was. One servicing.
Well, that's good.
And that's $200.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's only $68 when they do it here.
$200 an hour they charge.
Well, the guys that put it in are doing it. So.
Yeah, same guys that put that in. They want, it's $200 to have it serviced, which is ridiculous for like 20 minutes work. They come in, look at it to see if it needs a washing with some water, and then they take that carbon monoxide machine and they stick it in and make sure the flame's burning right, and that's it.
Looking for the cracks in your heater core, whatever they call it, the burner element.
Oh, the box, you mean?
No, the element. You know,
the flame thing. You mean the thing with the flames?
Yeah. They can't have cracks in it either.
Well, no. Any cracks, they have to replace it.
Yeah.
But that's a natural gas, so the little heater thing is only this big.
Yeah.
It's not like the oil burners with the big burner that blows a flame in.
Inside of a house, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your burner is bigger than your house, you know.
Yeah. Now this thing's a little tiny thing, hangs on the wall.
Oh. Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
mine's
one of these. See there?
Oh.
That gray thing?
Yeah.
That heats the house and heats the hot water.
Well, what's the size of mine? Oh, cramps.
All right, I'm back.
Where the hell did it go?
You've got hot air.
And we're having so much fun.
Yeah, that's hot air, Mike. That's why it's so big.
Where's the damn kit? What kit? What kit you talking about, James?
Because I've got hot water.
Oh yeah.
Heating. So the boiler's smaller.
Our hot water heat's over.
The drum kit. The drum kit. Not the damn kit. The drum kit.
Drum kit's right here.
Yeah, that's the difference between hot water and hot air. The size of them.
Yeah.
Things.
Right there. There's the drum kit. Okay.
Well, it's got to be closer so you can take a nap.
No, I took the symbols out.
Well, you got to put them back on. We're taking a nap.
Damn. All right, Cameron, stop screwing up. Back up there. Back up there. Way up. There we go.
Wow. Apparently, I have to take some more allergy medicine than I'm supposed to take.
Oh, you just didn't see? Yeah, because I got the symbols taken out of it because I had my Halloween stream. I didn't bother putting the symbols back up yet because I missed my pillow.
You know, it's a long fall backwards without them.
And to bring James up to speed, I've been doing some kit bashing on locomotives there, James. So I've done one of these and got it all painted up and ready to go. There we go. There's a B unit. That was my first project.
Hey guys, how are you?
And
what's happening?
Where'd my second project go?
Same old shit, different day.
And I'm telling you another one. So you're gonna have to watch the video to see the other one. There you go.
The sky is falling.
No, Stu, I want your opinion on this. What do you think about this, buddy?
Hang on, mate. Just trying to get this thing set up properly and then move over to the other screen. Okay, what are we looking at?
It's an SD40-2B unit that I built.
Oh yeah, nice, very nice.
You like that?
Yep, very nice. You know,
Not
I like the B units. There's something different.
Yep, I'm building another one. Actually, I got another one on the go. It's called Frankenstein, so you'll have to watch that video.
Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, I have watched a video on that. That looks very nice. That I like B units.
Yep. So I'm planning on building a bunch of those B units.
Yeah, it's Ron's new addiction. He just can't build one.
Right.
Whole Leopold.
That, you know, for the first one they've ever done, the first kit bash locomotive, that turned out really fucking good.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, like so much you're gonna build another and another
and another and another.
Yeah, exactly.
Next thing you know, you got a depot for all the B units.
Yeah. There we go.
Extend the layout.
Yeah.
Oh, is it all right if James comes up?
Oh yeah, James is more than welcome.
Cool.
You know, James
he was he sent me a message earlier saying he's made another purchase on eBay.
Oh, did he? Yeah, so did I. I went and bought an air compressor for my airbrush.
Yeah,
Sorry, what's that?
I've been buying on eBay the electronics to make keep alives.
I went out and got myself an airbrush compressor to go with my brand new
Oh,
airbrush
yeah.
that I bought. So it's like, yeah. Instead of the noisy fucking thing I got over here that basically for automotive.
Yeah.
That big
yeah, okay.
Yeah. So, yep. Yeah, go ahead, send James a link, and we'll bring James up.
Cool. Yeah, I've actually just been summoned by the boss. I won't be able to stay for too long at all, unfortunately. So, but anyways, a little catch up is good. Better than none.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's good to see you.
Thanks, man. Good to see you guys, too. Oh, yeah, show yeah,
hello, James. How you doing, brother?
I'm pretty good. Yourselves?
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Where's the cable?
So what is so James? What do you think of my kit bashing locomotives?
Oh, it looks good.
Yeah,
It's missing a cab though.
Yeah, well, it's called a B unit. It's not supposed to have a cab on it.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have head-on collisions or freight cars going through the cab on locomotives. There's not much left.
And actually, the Sioux Line locomotive, the rail company there, when they have DRMs with their locomotives on the cab to get it all smashed up, that's what they turn them into.
Yeah, you don't really need a cab on every single locomotive. I mean, yeah,
no,
it's convenient. You know, let's take that one and we'll put that on the lead and drive that one.
Basically, what a lot of rail companies do when they do convert the smashed up locomotives into B units, they use them as DPU units.
Yeah,
they stick them in the middle of the train.
Yep.
So just an extra power source. Help them get up through the mountains and stuff. So
Santa Fe ordered 200 of those.
Yeah,
23. They ordered a bunch of them anyway because they figured it was cheaper to order the B unit without the cab because they use them with the other with 3 locomotives, so they stuck it in the middle.
Yeah.
So why do you need a full cab if nobody's ever going to be in it?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
A lot of the ones that you can tell that were purpose-built B units, they got the dynamic brake in the nose where the cab would be.
Yeah. Well, there's 2 different versions. It's either dynamic braking is up in the nose, or it's in the original spot in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually the ones in the middle, they're the ones that have been in a smash of some sort.
Yeah. And of course, I've gone through the CN roster to see if I can find a CNB unit. No, all I have is slugs for the switching. Little half type.
Oh yeah, they're only 4 or 5 feet high. Yeah.
Yeah.
They have no engine in them.
But they don't have any of these, so I built one for CN. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, it's something different.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come and say hello. There's everybody's favourite shadow.
That's like I'm going to turn that into a CN loco.
Oh, cool. That's different.
Yeah,
Molly.
They never had a DDX40.
No.
Here every 5 minutes.
Hello, Molly.
But mind you, these B units will be underpowered because they both have decoders in them, and they will be powered. So they're not just going to be right now. The first one I built, I just took the drive shafts out of it just so I can, tow it around with the other locomotives.
Yep.
And once I get the 2 ESU lockdown decoders for them, I'll be throwing the drive shafts back in, and they will be underpowered.
Yep.
So.
Actually, I bought some body shells of B units. So I'll just hang on a second. I'll go get them. I'll show you.
All right. So I figure if I'm going to build a B unit, well, I want that thing actually running because I'm going to use it to put it in the middle of my trains.
So just like the real one.
I built it as a DPU unit, so.
Well, that's what they did.
So the real thing's radio controlled, is it?
Yeah.
So it can be stuck in the middle of the train.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put electrical. Well, the ones in Canada, the slug, they put electrical cables between them, the MU cables, because there's no engine, no nothing in them. They just got the electric motors in the trucks.
Yeah.
For the Canadian, the actual Canadian one.
Yeah.
The American BNSF and Santa Fe are the only one that had those, and I think there was one other company or something had them, but CN didn't have them.
Well, we do got the Sioux line who actually converts their
Sioux line. Yeah, that's what you mentioned.
Yeah, they convert their
there you go
SD40-2s into a B unit.
Stu's got one.
There we go. Hang on, Stu. Let me present you.
Yep.
There we are.
Yeah, apparently they're affectionately known as hammerheads, these ones, because of the flare on the front.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's just the basic dynamic brake flare, but you know, not like a 45 or anything like that. But just, they just call them hammerheads.
Now, does it have a dual headlight in the back end, or is it a single headlight?
Yeah, no, double.
Oh, it's got double headlight. Yeah, some of them have doubles, some of them have singles.
Yeah, and there's double in the front as well.
Yeah.
Is that a blue box?
Well, the CN unit that I built, it's got a double headlight in the front and a single in the back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this one was cast from originally a blue box model with the front end rebuilt. This came from a guy used to call himself Big Dog Productions.
Oh, okay.
Basically, he'd just grab a body shell of whatever and make B units or basically. There was who was it? I think Jason Schron from Rapido tried to put him out of business because copyright issues.
Yeah, he copied
all
one.
this sort of thing.
I have one here.
Yeah,
and
I've got one of the F40.
He tried to get the other manufacturers like Athern, Horizon Hobbies, and Atlas and all them because he's done copied Atlas ones as well, like a GE. I think it's B23C.
Oh yeah.
Or whatever it is.
He's copied quite a few.
Basically, as a cabless unit.
Yeah, this is the one I actually want to build. For.
Yep. Hey, that looks good. I like that.
Yeah, that's an actual unit. That's real.
Nice. Yeah.
You can see where the dynamic braking here is up front right here.
Yeah, it's just like the hammerhead thing, same thing.
Yeah. So they make two different versions of this locomotive, where the dynamic braking's here, or it's back in this area where it should be.
Yeah.
So there is two different versions of.
This Big Dog Productions, like he's still going, but he's just under a different name.
This is one here.
And okay.
That's the one he copied off Rapido.
Yeah. Rapido tried to get everyone to make up like a what do you call it, class action sort of thing.
Yeah.
But basically, the other manufacturers didn't want to know, and I'd say because, like with a Fern, it's got the clips on it from the old blue box when the body used to clip onto the chassis.
Yeah.
Yeah, just spread the body and clip it on or off. The reason being, I'd say, is that by this guy doing these sorts of things, you're going to go out and buy. You need a chassis, you need some bogies, you want a motor, you want paint, you want decals, handrails, weathering materials, all that sort of stuff. If you're into DCC, decoders, sound or otherwise, speakers, all that sort of stuff. So you're actually spending more money in the hobby than what you ordinarily would if you didn't have one of these. So by him copying this is actually good for the hobby and the hobby shops.
Yeah.
Some people say, but it's copyrighted, it's illegal, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, well, there's a lot of illegal shit going on, and what gets done about it?
Yeah. Well, how many is he going to produce, and how many people are actually going to do it? Because most people want everything done for them. They're not going to go and buy them. It's only the guy that wants to get that
you can
build model.
You can send them away to people that actually still do this sort of stuff.
That's why I've got all these locomotives here and all these chassis. So I started looking at it and I was like, well, maybe I'll start making a B unit by basically. So the Frankenstein one that I'm building is basically, it sits on a intermountain chassis and decking.
Yeah.
The bodies are Athearn. So they're ready to roll.
Yeah, and you got a nice mechanism for it too.
Yeah. So
there's another one I got. It's got a cab, but it's a it's an SD40-2, but it's got the flares like an SD45.
Oh yeah.
And it was actually, if I remember correctly, Burlington Northern 6770.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it had a
Is that
Caterpillar
3D?
Caterpillar Prime mover in it, not EMD.
Mm.
Is
So-
that 3D, Stu?
No, it's a
no,
cab.
it's just a casting, polyurethane resin casting. I've worked with polyurethane casting kits before, and they're really nice to work with. Very easy. When you drill it and sand it and all that sort of stuff, it behaves very much like styrene.
All right.
The way it behaves, like you drill it out, you get that little string of swarf that comes off, and it's with polyurethane you can glue stuff to it with super glue. It takes super glue very good. All you have to do is just break the surface to get just break that shiny smooth surface on the top, and then super glue will key to it very, very easily, just like human skin. Any porous surface, super glue loves it. So when you sand this stuff, you get that porous texture, and the super glue will basically stick like shit the way it does. So yeah, that's some little projects I've got that I'll get to one day.
So the only thing you have to do is just basically cut the windows out.
Windows,
Just
then detail
flashing.
like you normally would. That's the GE unit. There's actually got two of them. He does two versions. There's the one with the big air filters on the top, and then he does them without, and then where the hood just goes straight along.
Oh yeah.
So, and he gives you the casting grills on the top, but because these were basically lifted directly from an Atlas shell, I'm just going to buy the actual Atlas parts to go on the top to make it look a bit better. I mean, as I said, you do get the casting with it, but it's trying to sit there and clean out that cast mesh. Nah.
And what
the Atlas parts?
You got a chassis for those bodies?
Yeah. I've got a couple of Atlas mechanisms for it. I bought one was Missouri Pacific, and the other one's a CSX.
And do they fit on those? Or do you have to do some modification?
You have to do some little modifications to the chassis, mainly because depending on how old the rubbers are when you make these things, when you cast them, like the rubbers will shrink each time you make a casting, not by much, like by measured in thousandths of an inch, but say you get 12 castings for one of these, the first one will be a little bit longer than the last one before they chuck the rubber away because they can't use it anymore. And the silicon rubber also starts to become it's not as elastic as it was when they first make it. Some of this stuff has an elasticity rate of like 300%. So basically you can stretch it to 3 times its original length and it'll come back. And that's good for getting the thing out of the mold.
Well, it's like this SD40-2 unit that I'm working on right now. The motor normally would have rubber bushings in the cradle.
Oh, yep.
All right, and to stop the motor from doing this, right?
Oh, yeah, yep.
Okay, those were missing. So basically, I had to build it up and basically get to the point where basically the top of the motor is basically butt against the styrene. I had to put some styrene shims in underneath the motor in order to tighten everything up. But when I did that, the drive shafts are sitting like this a little bit.
It's pulling it down a bit.
On a little bit of a bend. So I'm hoping that's going to be okay. But
yeah, I think so long as the screws are in, like going, say like an Athernia, don't have one handy, but as long as the screws are in there holding the motor from actually doing that in the down the length of the body, I think you'd be all right. I mean, it's not like like a gearbox in a car or a truck or something like that. If you haven't got everything secured in properly, it's going to let go. I think with model trains, you do have a bit of leeway with what you can do. Ooh, I better put the top on my glue. He wants a snort.
Yeah, because when I first tested the motor, I'm thinking, well, I tested and I hear all this grinding. I'm like, well, something's not right. It's just not. I'm looking at the brass flywheels hitting the frame. I'm like, well, okay. And I started investigating. I took apart one of my other in-mountain locomotives and was looking at it. I'm like, all right, there's some rubber bushings missing in order to keep it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, let's try shimming it up with some styrene underneath and then putting it back into the cradle. And that worked.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool.
You know, I just made a couple of shims just to lift the motor up a little bit off the so the flywheels are not hitting the chassis. So,
yep.
A lot of people just use lead.
We lost James. What happened to James?
Because that's what A-line gives you when you want to repower something with Atherin. They give you that little lump of lead to stick it in.
Oh yeah, the cradle. Yeah, usually. I think back in the day it was like they recommended double-sided sticky tape, that thin foam stuff, or some guys just blob of silicon.
Yeah.
So either way, as long as it stays there.
We'll see what happens if the motor twists. The motor side, if the motor does twist, it's only going to twist so far and it's going to stop.
Yeah, it's not going to rattle around inside the cab.
No.
Not on a hood unit anyway.
It's still sitting in its cradle. It's still firm in there. It's just that I just had to shim it and lift and make sure the flywheels were clearing the frame. Just to lift the motor up a bit more.
Yeah.
No, it's not like there's a huge amount of torque on it.
No.
It's not like the real thing. Everything's huge, physics working on it all. But it's interesting with the model trains and the real thing that the whole principle of how the train behaves is exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. People say, "Oh, wow, it derailed just like the real things." Well,
oh yeah,
that's how accurate it is.
Yeah.
It even derails and crashes like the real thing. But fortunately, no lives get lost unless someone does something stupid.
Yeah.
Crashes your locomotives for you.
In the car falling on the floor.
Especially when you get $300-$400 locomotive, all of a sudden it runs into something else, and you're going, "Fuck."
Well, I don't know. Two lives would be in a lot of jeopardy. I mean, when a $400 locomotive hits the floor.
I've never had a locomotive hit the floor, although I came close one day.
Yeah, when it hits the floor, you're not saying "fuck." You're going, "Oh."
My heart.
I just flushed $400 down the toilet.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's what I've been working on.
Oh yeah.
Latest one. Another one of these things.
Boy, you got a fetish for those, don't you?
Yeah, I like these things, mate. They're very nice. Come on, focus. There we go. No, it doesn't want to do it anyway. Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one more of these, the Green Northern Pacific to build, and then I've got, I think, another 5 or 6 in Montana Rail Link to do.
That's those Acurail kits, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, those are nice kits.
Sure.
I like those a lot. Nice.
Yeah. I do like building the kits. Like don't get me wrong, I like a lot of the ready to run stuff, but this is cheaper.
Well, yeah,
it looks just as good.
And you can add more weight to it if you want, because you got it apart. It's already apart. You're building it, might as well add more weight.
It's already in bits. That's what I did. In the floor they give you that slab of steel to silicone in, and I actually put in a nut with silicon in it to give it a little bit more, a lower center of gravity. Not that it's not that critical, but
well,
a little bit more to it.
I go to my mechanic and I told him, I said, you know all those wheel weights that you've been peeling off everybody's cars? He said,
oh yeah, he'd be chucking them in the bin.
Yeah, I said, clean them up and I'll take them off your hands.
Yeah.
He said, what do you want to use them for? I said, oh, because I weigh my cars down with that stuff. So I get free weights.
Dude, no, I've still been working on this thing. There's a weight that came with it. It's Walther's, one of the original Walther's auto rack kits. There's a weight underneath it, but I also added a little bit more inside. There's actually one of the steel weights out of an Acurail boxcar kit or covered hopper kit.
Yeah.
I experimented weighing it with just steel nuts and some Aquadare. Yeah, the PVA wood glue, just pour it into the discharge bays and just let it all settle in by itself.
Right.
To see how it went. So I had this extra weight left over. I thought, well, these things, they need a little extra bit of weight going through. If you're switching them through turnouts and things, sometimes they can the bogies will pop up going through the frogs and that.
Yeah,
so
and
extra weight's good.
That's one thing that I do when I have to add weights. I make sure they're sitting right on top of the trucks on either end.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I don't wait in the middle of the car. I want to make sure I'm weighing on the truck, to plant that truck down to the track.
That's what I buy from the local hardware. Cheap enough. 5/16.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's like, I don't know, $6 or something for a pack of, how many? I ripped the label off where it says how many. I don't know. Let's have a look inside. Yeah, there's only one part where it says how many in it, and it's been ripped off. Oh, well.
Just had a blackout, so.
That's
okay.
Here, James. You dropped out, all of a sudden he's dropping back in, and you must have had a power surge or something.
So it's
just had a blackout here, so.
It's got that many plus a few more. I've already used some. So say, I don't know, 50, 60.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't know, 10 cents each or something.
See, I always thought screws were all nuts.
Yeah, you don't have to be crazy to model trains, but it's been a big help for me.
Yeah, there you go. At least the wife knows where you are.
Yeah, down here sitting on my bum playing with trains.
There you go. What are you doing, Stu? What do you think I'm doing?
Let's get me hanky out and.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I gotta clean that off now.
Well, I'll try to contain it best I can. Hang on, I'll get a tissue. I'll just wipe the screen. There you go. Sorry, Darl. Oh, sorry, Jake. Did I get some on you too, mate? Sorry about that.
I think you got it everywhere.
You got some too?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, guys. Anyway, I think I better get moving. I think the boss lady's calling me. So, but what she's calling me.
Yeah, you better go upstairs before you get grounded.
Ace Spike Whittles in the chat. Hello, and Tim Palmer's in the chat. Hello to you.
Oh, link.
There's a comment.
Okay, all right, Christy, hang on. I'll send you a link over in Twitter there, sweetheart. Just hang on. Just give me a few minutes to get it done.
Alrighty. I shall vamoose. And if you guys are on tomorrow, I'll catch up with you. If not, I might even do a stream myself. Haven't done one for a while.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a running session at 7:30.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So I'll be switching out in the coal mine area for a change.
Oh, yeah.
So do that for a little bit.
Oh, I've run out of coffee. Oh, well, that's all right. I'll just switch over to beer.
Oh, look at that. Kristen's already got her link. Boom. I don't even have to send it. She's already here. Hello, honey. How are you?
Yeah, it's just, hey, Christy.
Hi. And Jake beat you to it, Ron.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
All right. Gotta go.
Right, see you soon.
Catch us later. See you guys. Bye.
Bye-bye.
So, Christy, what's news, honey? What's news?
Nothing.
No? Stu's frozen. Even though Stu says he's going by, but he's still here.
You left, but he stayed.
He's got that puppy dog look face. Please take me home.
Santa Claus.
Coming to a green room near you.
Yeah.
I got a funny feeling you hit the wrong fucking button. Oh, there we go. Now he's gone.
Wildman wants to know if he can have a link.
What, again? Fuck, didn't I have him up earlier this morning on my fucking stream?
I guess he likes you.
means I have to put up with him.
I don't know why, but I guess he likes you.
All right, you little shit disturber, just hang on. I'll put it in the YouTube chat. You've got 10 seconds to click on it, fucker.
All right, Ron, I'm going to drop off here and go say hi to Lisa.
1, 2, okay. All right, Nora.
All right, Nora.
See you later on.
See you, Nora.
All right, there we go. I'm removing it. You had your chance there, Wild Man.
Wasn't he Wild Child before?
Yeah, that's just Josh. You know Josh.
Motor Mouth Josh. Talks as much as that wicked Mike.
So how's everybody doing?
No, he talks more. Okay.
Doing good. Trying, just getting on with life, just going through the moves and motions and shit.
He's louder than I am.
Just trying to have a good time here.
I did promise you I was gonna come up on your next stream, so I kept my promise.
There you go. It's good to see you, Kristen.
Great to see you and everybody.
Should I have another beer or not?
So Christy, when's the big wedding day?
Wait, what about being gay? What?
Okay, when you get married?
October 23rd.
October 23rd.
Mm-hmm.
Long way away.
And we're gonna have two. One in New Mexico and one here.
What are you doing? A virtual wedding?
The one in New Mexico is for family, his side of the family, and the one here is for my side of the family.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna have one next year for his side, and then 2022 we're gonna have it for my side.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's how you gotta do it. So where are you gonna live?
New Mexico.
There we go. I'm gonna go to New Mexico.
Yeah, I'm hoping the airport's open soon because I'm getting stressed on this island. I need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's stressful. Never ever come to Hawaii. To everybody, just letting you know, don't come to Hawaii.
I always wanted to go to Hawaii, but now she's telling me no. Why?
Yeah, just don't. It's expensive and it's not even worth it.
What's that cost $250,000?
We could say the same thing. Don't come to Australia. We got Gaffer.
I really like you, James. I really like you.
I can say the same thing. Don't come to Canada because we have Scott Downey. Speaking of Scott, he dropped out. Oh no, he's probably gone up to grab a beer. So, well, congratulations, Kristen. So,
Thank you.
Yes, congrats.
Thank you so much. So before I go to David, I'm gonna go to Vegas to my house, grab some clothes, and then go.
Hello, wild man. What's going on, Josh?
Okay,
Josh.
did not expect to be brought up in the panel that well. Hi, Christy. How you been?
Oh, you didn't
Good
expect
on
to
you.
be brought on the panel? Okay, we'll just remove you then. All right.
Ron B. He's here, but he's not
Thanks,
here.
Christy.
Hi.
Yeah.
He's here. He's just hiding behind his camera again, like usual.
Yeah.
Hey. You can't have the fabulous on camera unless I'm here.
Shit, my cigarette's over there. Hey, and Ron, to answer your question, yes, you did have me on panel earlier this morning.
Yes, I
He
did.
knows. He knows. He was just trying to pull a leg.
I'm just
Hold on a
yanking
minute.
your gotta have some fun every once in a while, Josh. Come on.
Because apparently he couldn't pull his string, so he had to pull a leg.
Wait a minute. Why would I want him to pull my leg? Then I would be in the wheelchair.
I'm so deaded.
Yeah, no. It's funny what Christy makes a comment, and she starts to blush and shuts her fucking camera off. Really?
Hello.
Oh.
Happy I can help you out there, Christy.
Yeah. So, Ron, are you gonna be working later on today?
No, I'm off for the weekend. I got all weekend off. I don't go to work until Sunday night. It's my weekend to party and chit chat with everybody and do all kinds of shit.
By the way, good morning, everybody. It's 2:15 in the morning for me.
Oh, I'm still on Friday.
Yeah, it's 4:15 here, there, Josh. So
5:15 here.
Oh shit!
3 here.
I'm still on Friday, so.
on Friday.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
we got
How
up
the fuck
yet.
are you still on Friday?
Because she's
I'm
in Hawaii. She's way back.
Oh, no wonder why. Okay.
Man, she's way back in the past.
Yeah. So how's the future?
No different than the past.
Yeah.
Nothing bad has happened yet.
So Ron, would you join me in a cigarette?
Yeah.
I guess I'll just have to run upstairs and grab one. I'll be right back.
Hey, Christy. If it's okay with you and Ron, I will also join you in with smoking a cigarette. Okay? I've got my cigarettes right here with me.
Sure. The more the merrier.
Unlike Ron, who has to go upstairs and get them.
I need one. Give me.
Here you
give me a
go.
cigarette.
I know, Mike. How are you feeling? I heard what happened.
Oh, yeah. I want a cigarette right now.
By the way, Mike, I'm actually happy that you're on panel because I've got to tell you, I thought about what you told me about that painting hobby that we were talking about earlier this morning, right? I think I'm gonna look into that. Look into doing that.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
yeah, I smoked these ones.
Oh, you smoked one of my favorite.
And these ones.
Oh, I make, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Give me a cool. Give me a cool.
Yeah, I like that one, Christy. Nice.
Hi, James.
Yeah. I'm
Hi,
on the
Sam.
last batch.
Wait a minute. Did Nora pop down? Did Nora hop off?
Yes, he did.
Yep, he had things
God
to
damn
do.
it.
All right. Light him if you got him.
I'm lighting mine right now.
And yes, people, as a nurse, I don't really recommend, but I don't judge.
Wait a minute, Ron. Have you been live this whole freaking time? Like from this morning to now?
No.
No.
He's only been live for
5 hours.
maybe
It says
4
that you've
hours.
been live for like 5 hours.
Mm-hmm. I do have to go up and sleep every once in a while, Josh. I'm not on here 24
Right.
hours a day.
I know.
Thought you might have been awake all weekend.
I did my Friday morning stream, so that was good. And I had to go up and have a snooze. And I was supposed to stream earlier, and then I got busy doing other things. I'm looking at the time. Oh, shit, I was supposed to go live.
I was just about to yell at you about that too.
Oh well, better late than never. All right, I went live, so there you go.
Well, it's better
Oh, yeah,
than not streaming. So,
Ron, I did talk to Mike about the hobbies thing that we talked about earlier, and I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna look into painting.
Well,
I
there
think
you
that
go.
would be a nice hobby for me to get into. And I want to thank you and Jaffa for giving me that information on the trains.
Yeah, it is an expensive hobby.
Yeah.
Really?
very expensive.
Yeah.
Nothing cheap about
So,
it.
I talked to my contractor, Ron.
You what?
I talked to the contractor for the other house,
Yeah.
the Vegas house.
Yeah.
So the whole layout came to $10,056.
Holy shit!
Wow.
And that's not including the railroads or the trains yet. That's another $5,000.
So you're looking at about 15,000 altogether.
You want somebody to do it? Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
Well, the layout
By the way,
is
hi, Wounded Bear.
the layout is going throughout the whole house. And that was also supposed to be a place where Nancy was gonna come live with me.
Oh.
So there's two master bedrooms downstairs, a master bedroom upstairs, and two regular rooms.
Oh yeah.
The two regular rooms became the main layout, and then it goes into the bathroom, to the master, down the stairs, to the other two masters, to the kitchen, and back up.
Oh, that's cool.
You mean the layout we all want but can't have?
Wait. So, Christy, you're literally going to have a train set literally going through your whole house. Pretty much.
Well, I
Pretty
tried
much.
that, and Cora told me no.
Yeah.
Why couldn't I find a woman like you?
Really? Because I want to cut a hole in the
Right,
floor and take
going
the
around
layout
the house
upstairs.
if I
No.
can.
Yeah.
And then we'll cut another hole and then go outside and back in, and she wouldn't let me.
I cut the hole through the stairs. I built the ramp, and I said, "Look, here's what I built. This is the reason why I had to have the tracks go through the stairs." She goes into the other room. She's looking. It's getting awful close to the floor upstairs, isn't it? I'm going to zip a hole. And she goes, "No, you're not. Trains are not coming upstairs. You got the whole basement. That's enough. Thank you very much."
Well, I tried to tell her. I said, "Well, if you run out of toilet paper, I can put it on the train and send it."
Yeah.
Didn't work.
Why not? I just look at her. I said, "You know what? If I need a beer, all I have to do is text you and just wait for you." Put it on the train. The train will make its way down with my beer.
Brings food on a train, do you? A restaurant somewhere. I remember where. To bring your food on a train.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, a Genki sushi?
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Yeah, there are restaurants actually. Trains do deliver food.
Yeah.
There was a guy on YouTube
not
that
only that,
went through his bathroom, and his wife did put the toilet paper on the train and had it sent through. I watched that years ago.
Yeah.
That's where I got the idea from.
Oh yeah.
So how's everybody doing during this pandemic that's going on right now?
Oh, fine.
Change the damn
Crazy.
You know, we're getting through it.
I don't mind it at all.
So,
It's very, very crazy.
yeah,
Hell, down here in Arizona where I'm at, we've got a 10 p.m. curfew now.
Oh, we don't have a curfew here. It's just,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say, you guys complain a lot, but at least you guys can drive to other states.
Yeah.
It's going to take me years to at least row a boat to the United States.
You ever swim? Yeah.
We got no restrictions here, but I still haven't been out of the house in 6 months.
Yeah, there you go.
We had to have.
Hey, better safe than sorry.
We had to have.
Well, you got to stay home. Is okay. I can stay home. Don't bother me because I've been staying home anyway. I just go to work and come home and work on the lab. I really
Yeah, bars and restaurants and all that complain because they're being shut down. Here in our city, the bars requested the government to shut all the bars down because we got 5 cases, and then it was caused from in the bars with the young people. So they said, "Well, shut us down for 2 weeks." And usually, all the business or everywhere else are all bitching because they're getting shut down. Here, they're requesting it.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the young people think, "Oh, I ain't gonna get it," and blah blah blah. You know, they'll think they're invincible.
Mike, it all depends on who you hang out with and if you follow the guidelines that they put out. Because see, I know I don't have it because I've actually been staying home most of the time. The only time that I ever go out now is to go out to eat every once in a while and then go to a friend's house, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Well, see here, where I'm at, they're all excited because we get 110 cases. So they
Over
want
here
to
is
shut down.
at 300.
There was a kid from Madison West High School that just died the other day. He was very healthy, very athletic, but he still got it and he died.
Well, 10-year-old boy died
well, hell,
2 days ago.
down here where I'm at, we've got like over 1,000 cases
Wow.
in Pima freaking County. Yeah.
We have 1,000 new cases a day.
Yeah, we have new cases a day here too, and they're bringing tourists back here.
Yeah, they're allowed Canada to go to Hawaii.
But guess what? You guys can't leave. Once you guys are here, you guys can't leave until the airports are open.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm not going to Hawaii until this shit is over there.
Hawaii now.
Hey, you got to be the stupidest fucking person on the planet if you're going to start traveling around the world through all this. Like, really? Just stay the fuck home. Stay in your own country until it goes bye-bye. But it's never going to go bye-bye. It's always going to be here. But don't start traveling again. Like, stay the fuck home. Are you that fucking stupid?
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
some people are.
Ron, to be honest, the only place that
I have the freedom. I have the entitlement. Well, I guess you should send that to the virus because the virus really doesn't give a fuck about your rights.
Yeah.
Hey guys, to be honest, the only place that I'm going, I ain't going out of the U.S. I'm just going up. If my mom lets me, I'm going up to Missouri to visit some friends that I haven't met before. Like I told you and Mike earlier there, Ron. I'm just going up to Missouri. I ain't traveling out of the States, and even on the freaking Greyhound buses.
I don't think you guys are allowed out of the States.
Technically, you are driving out of the States because you're going to a different state.
Yeah, but I'm not going out of the country. You see what I mean?
I don't think you're allowed out of the country because you guys are banned from every country in the world, aren't you?
No.
Yeah.
That's deflatable.
Pretty much.
Well, yeah, pretty much. Okay, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
But no, see, like I'm not going to be traveling out of the U.S. at all because, no disrespect to you, Christy, but I would not be able to freaking be on a flight because some of that, no. I don't like flying. I don't have a fear of heights. It's just like there's something about.
The other problem is, Josh, there are people probably walking around who have it, don't realize they got it and spreading it.
Yep. Yeah. Well, that's what they're doing here. They're testing asymptomatic people. Yeah. And out of every 700 or 1,000, they find one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like when I have to go for my heart surgery, I have to get a COVID test done. Before I have my heart surgery.
I had to have one before they let me in the ICU.
Yeah.
Before they actually worked on me to put the stents in,
I'm surprised they have time for you in Ontario to do a heart surgery with the amount of cases they complain about in the ICU up there.
So, Well, I'm still waiting for a phone call because we did all the preliminaries again. So now I'm just waiting for a phone call. Actually, because I did the pre-admission clinic, everything. So
Yeah.
all I'm doing now is just waiting on the heart surgeon's office to call me to tell me exactly when the surgery is going to happen, when I'm going to have to show up at the hospital, and so I can notify work and how long I'm going to be off for.
Yeah.
And apparently, I'm going to be in a whole lot of pain after this is all done.
Well, they're cracking your chest open, aren't they?
No, they're actually spreading my ribs apart in order to get to it. They're going in through my side.
Oh, okay. So that's like broken ribs.
Yeah, that's basically what she said. And you're going to be in a lot. I looked at my. I said, "Well, you just make sure you got a lot of morphine on hand because that's going to be my friend for 10 days.
Yeah.
Because I'll be in the hospital for 5 to 10 days after the surgery."
Does anybody I've ever heard that had problems with the ribs will take over 6 months?
Yeah. So.
Before they feel fairly good. Dad had a fracture in his, and it was 6 months before he said he felt good. That's
Yeah,
one
my
part of
son
the
had
body
an
I would never
accident.
want anything done
My son had
to.
an accident and did something to his ribs, and it still hurts.
Yeah.
A year ago, you know.
Well, she said, well, they'll spread them apart and then they'll try and put them back in the right position, but they'll slowly go back in. As they go back in on their own, you're going to feel a lot of pain. I'm going, yeah, fuck, great.
Well, that sounds confident. We'll try to put them back.
Yeah.
You're going to try to put them back in the
They said your breathing test and everything is good. You've got good, strong lungs. I said good because we're going to have to collapse one. So while you're under the anesthesia, I'm going, yeah, it's just your body's only going to be operating on one lung. I'm going, well, that don't sound good.
Yeah. Smoke them up while you got them.
I'm paying myself, dude.
Oh, I had cardiac therapy all set up. I read the sheet sent home with me, the packet, and after that I go, I ain't going. No.
And
the risk because the heart's no. I called them up today and canceled. It's like, no.
Even when the heart surgeon was explaining to me the procedure, I just looked at him and said, if I don't wake up, I know you fucked up. He just fucking looked at me and went, what? I said, well, if I don't wake up, I know you made a mistake.
Yeah. I was waiting for her to argue with me, but no. Okay.
Well, your body just didn't like what he did. Said, fuck you.
Thank you, Christy, for.
And it was kind of funny just to look on his face when I said that. He just went.
The heart works on its own. The brain doesn't control the heart.
Yeah.
It's the only muscle in your body that your brain has no control over.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, I thought first time I heard that, I said, "What?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they say. But
no, that's why you can be brain dead and still live.
Yeah.
Because your heart will always pump. It's on its own. It controls itself.
Its own circuit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Skulls.
But yeah, your heart controls itself. The brain doesn't control your heart. It's the only muscle in your body the brain doesn't control.
Wait a minute. So you're telling me that every time that we yawn, our brain is making us yawn, is what you're telling me?
Yeah, your brain controls your body through sensory. But your heart, the brain has no control whatsoever over your heart.
Yeah, because your heart's got a different brain apparently.
Yeah, its own brain.
Yeah.
That's why you can be brain dead and your brain can be whatever and your heart still goes. That's like when you chop the head off a chicken or whatever and they live. Because the heart is its own brain.
Wait a minute. Speaking of that, can I ask you a question? Is it true that cockroaches can live like without their heads?
Yeah.
I've heard that, and I don't know if that's true.
They say it. I don't know. I've never actually seen it, but
We'll find a cockroach and pull that up. Find out.
it's like an eel. They go forever when we cut their head off.
Really?
Yeah, they'll live like for 10 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Turtles too.
Well,
The
that's
head
all
can
you
be.
do. You know, you can
Oh.
get it off of a chicken, you watch it run around and it tries to fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the heart's still living.
Yep, and it'll run around for about 5 minutes before it drops dead.
Wait. James,
yeah,
are
I was
you
just gonna-
going?
That's all
All
right.
right,
Oh, I'm
James. Well,
sorry.
thanks for coming up, buddy.
James.
No, that's all right.
Bye, James.
I'll
Take
try and
care of
catch up
yourself,
with you
brother.
tomorrow or the next stream. So yeah.
All right, sounds good, man.
So stay safe, all, and
Yeah, you
I'll see you all later.
All right, later, buddy.
You too. So, Ron B, why is your camera off?
Because he's naked.
Wow.
Well, that
Wow.
Oh my
Of course,
goodness.
Ron, you
And Chris,
think you're going to do
you
that.
don't want to see Ron being naked. Trust me.
No.
I don't think she wants to see any of us naked.
No.
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 No, I don't want to see myself.
It's like me walking into my brother's room like, nope, sorry.
I like that though. We all say no, and then we all say no, and then Chrissy's like, no.
And the reason why Ron B's got his camera shut off because he's sitting out in the shed and nothing but a t-shirt and nothing else.
Now you got an image in your head.
Right on.
Yeah.
Well, I seen him with his booty pants.
Ron, you got booty pants?
Booty band.
Chrissy seems to think you got booty pants because she's seen your booty pants.
My dog got shaved yesterday.
Ron's
I'm never allowed to show my booty pants.
Ron's going, damn, I forgot to put my pants back on.
Yeah. Oh.
Jesus Christ
You know, the thing I
almighty.
didn't like coming home from the hospital?
What happens when
They
you
didn't
sleep
bring
on
me a
the
new
streams,
diaper.
Ron? You missed out on those.
I had to go home commando.
Oh.
I'm like, what the hell? We planned this out, man.
You're free.
You forgot to take my tubes out. You forgot to bring me a diaper. You know, but the pants. And we planned
Wow.
this out hours ahead of time.
Yeah, Cora
I
says
didn't
draws the
complain.
line there. She's not changing my depends.
Yeah. No.
Well, yeah,
They didn't bring me a new pair. They ruined my pair that I had on. Brand new, you know, when I got there. Cut them right, ripped them right the hell off me, you know. Well, you know, it's understandable. It's just diaper. Well,
That's
you know,
pretty bad. You're born shitting yourself and you leave shitting yourself.
yeah. Well, I wasn't kidding, okay?
You go
I didn't
back
knock
to the
myself the whole time I was there.
trial state.
It's
And
mostly for
then when you stop breathing, when you actually die, you really hit yourself.
you will. Yeah. You know, when
Then
my
you need
cocker
to go.
spaniel died, I lifted him when he was alive. And I'll tell you what, dead weight has true meaning. He weighed twice as much when he's dead. I swear to God.
Oh yeah, dead weight's terrible.
Yeah.
Especially when you got to do it yourself.
Yeah. Well, I carried him in and carried him out, you know. Took him out the farm, buried him.
When I used to work, that's a whole different story I'm not going to talk about.
I'm sorry.
Well, when I used to work, I had to do a morgue, and I had two other guys with me, and they're bigger and taller than me. They couldn't even carry one body themselves. And that person weighed 250 pounds.
Oh shit!
I carried him myself to the other
The
plaza.
hell?
But
You
no,
are amazing.
Ron, I did get some bad news
Military.
today, though. I did get some bad news today.
You did? I'm sorry.
Yes. No. A friend of mine's dog died because their neighbor decided to shoot it just because it was in their yard.
Oh.
Wow.
And my friend's girlfriend's dad told me about it, and so I've been trying to get a hold of him ever since. And like they haven't called me back at all, and I'm worried about them because I want to know, like, you know, 'cause I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on, you know? Because it's like, because I mean, the last time I talked to them, they broke down crying, and this is one of the reasons why I'm going up to Missouri, so I'm there for my friends, because I know what it's like to lose a fucking pet. When you lose a pet, or, you know, when you lose a pet or any member of your family, whether it's a dog, cat, or even, you know, human like you and I, it sucks. It feels
Wait,
like
you're
a part of
human?
you is gone.
I'm an alien. I'm sorry. I'm out of this world. That's why.
Well, I see where Nora went. Nora's over at Ladies and Gentlemen's Roundtable up on panel.
Yeah, he said he was going there.
Yeah, he's still in chat though. He put snakes in chat, so. But
He
yeah,
does
I just
multiple-
learned 2 days ago that my sister, well, a person that I called my sister killed herself, and my stepdad tried to hang himself today. So.
Good God.
Yeah.
Damn.
But I mean, but like I said, you know, no matter who it is, you know, whether it's, you know, someone you consider your, you know, a family member or whatever, when you lose them, it fucking sucks because it feels like a part of you is gone. You know?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
I've been like that almost my whole life, so it's like.
Hey, Christy, check this out, all right? My family had a cat that we raised from a kitten, right? And the kitten died when we got here to Arizona. I'm not kidding you. I started crying my fucking eyes out, and so it's like, that's why, you know, that's one of the reasons why I'm heading to Missouri, is because I know they need, you know, I know those guys need someone, you know, that understands what it's like. And my friend's girlfriend's dad is not happy with the neighbors because all the cops did was fucking bring their dog over to their fucking property, like carrying it by its legs like some kind of rabid animal, and fucking dropped it off in their fucking driveway, you know?
Yeah.
And so it's like when my friend's girlfriend's dad fucking messaged me that shit, I'm like, wait, what? Like, I was not expecting that. I was just expecting it to be like, hey, how you doing, you know? Next thing I know, boom. I fucking get that news, and I hear my friend and his girlfriend crying their eyes out over the phone, you know?
Yeah.
And
that's why I
just
tell people, even patients, I tell them, don't take things for granted. They can.
It's like this, okay? It's like this.
Oh,
To hell with living your life to the fullest. Live life for the moment, because every moment can be your freaking last. And I don't take my life for granted. Yes, I've been bitten by a rattlesnake, and yes, I have survived, obviously. But see,
Mike, do you want a cigarette?
I put a new patch on. Last patch. I don't have any.
I'm just gonna tell you straight up, Mike. Patches don't work. Gum doesn't work at all.
I know.
I've actually tried the nicotine patches, and all I did was fucking lower my goddamn blood pressure, and that's it.
Make my arms sore. That's all it did.
Wait, what was that, Rumby?
I see Chris going the chat, even though he's over on Lisa's stream.
Okay, Ron B, one more time. What was that, man?
for the third time, you fuckers. I said you go cold turkey. You just don't have any. Fuck.
Ron B, you know I love how you talk.
Hey, Ron B, welcome to RWC Toyman's channel.
Oh, it's easy. Ron B can just tell Ron say shut the fuck up.
Ron, this is how Ron B is. What the fuck are you talking about?
This is his
Oh,
normal.
trust me. Hey, Ron, I watched back enough of your videos with him on panel. I started laughing my ass off at some of the shit that he said. I'm not saying that, like, I'm not making fun of the way you talk there, Ron B, but at the same time, dude, it's like some of the shit you come up with, I just couldn't help but laugh. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Like,
I enjoy laughing.
No comment.
No comment. That's it. No comment. Okay, we're all leaving now. No comment.
Yeah,
Oh, now
they don't work
nobody has a
with
comment.
Damn, it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning here. It's 4:45. Holy shit.
5:45.
2:45 on my end.
Oh,
But we're gonna go buy a cart.
it's
don't want to
1:45
know what
midnight.
you're in, Josh.
Oh, you almost caught up to it. 15 more minutes.
Right?
You'll be out of
I
the
made
chat.
this.
Damn, and I'm still wide awake. And the only thing I dread that I have to do that. Yep, the locomotives are fixed except for one. Well, okay, you have to give the customer some bad news about his one decoder. So it's like I can't
By
fix
the way,
it.
Ron, how's your Frankenstein coming along?
Well, it's coming along. Watch the videos. You'll see.
Yeah, back a second.
I'm getting it ready for paint. I'll be painting it probably later on this afternoon.
Already?
Ron, can I make a suggestion on the paint job? Make it black and green to actually make it look like Frankenstein.
Oh,
It
Jesus.
is looking like Frankenstein.
No, I'm talking about the paint scheme of it.
Green.
No. It's going CN black because it's part of my CN fleet, so I'll have to do the proper paint colors. So
Yeah.
Even though it's called a
They
Frankenstein.
make
Oh.
the
I call it Frankenstein.
makes a Halloween
It's 3 different types of locomotives, all combined into one. I'm taking an SD50 and a GP 38 and an SD40-2 frame and deck.
Wow.
No, what I was gonna say, I know you put all in one, but it doesn't mean that he needs to color it as a Frankenstein color.
No.
Why
It's
not?
gonna
Isn't
throw
it
everything
cool?
off on what he has.
Yeah. The bullet at its neck.
Yeah.
Doesn't have
Because
a
I want
head.
to tell you guys this now, and
I got
some
2.
of you guys are gonna agree with me. How many of you guys? I know Ron does this a lot. Ron C does this a lot. When you guys are working on your railroads, your trains, how many of you guys keep it the same color or the same style?
No, we changed it.
I'm gonna be honest with you there, Christy. I don't work on trains, but I guarantee you that if I have my hair, if I have like any kind of anything a certain way, like my games and movies or whatever a certain way, and anybody messes with it, I get pissed because
that just tells me everybody say they're not OCD, but they have OCD with their hobbies.
Wait. I'm not OCD because I ain't like my mom. I don't have to have everything perfect. It's just a simple fact of when somebody.
It's not perfect. You know what I mean? Like OCDs can happen to anything. Like people with OCD has to have like 3 sets of the same thing or whatever.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Like, like just like every morning when I wake up, I have a routine that I have, and if that routine gets kind of fucked up, then I tend to get mad. Okay, I see what you're saying now, Christy. I see what you're saying.
I never lost my car keys because after I lost them the first time, because you know what I did? Every time I went to bed, I put my wallet on my dresser and my keys on the dresser. Everything goes in the same spot every day, every time. And when I get up, I put it back in my pocket. It never gets lost.
Well, try locking your keys in the car twice in one day.
I did that once.
I did.
Oh,
I even forgot my
Hey.
keys on top of the car while I was driving.
Guys.
My aunt had my uncle's car, who was a sheriff, and he was at the Greene County Fair, which is a whole county away. And we're at Riverside Park here in town. And she goes, "Here's the keys to my trunk. Go get my stuff out of the trunk, but don't lock the keys in the car in the trunk." But the first thing I did, set the keys down and locked them in the trunk. By accident. And then I started crying.
That's why I like the old fashioned cars where it still had the roll down windows.
Yeah.
And then you can just pop the back seat open to get into the trunk.
Ford Fairlane or Bear something Ford. It was really fast. He was a sheriff. Okay, he had like a 390 in it or something. The thing could fly.
Well, back in the day, if you locked your keys in your car, they had these little doorknobs, door locks, and they had a little knob on it. You can wrap a coat hanger around it and go like this and open it. Nowadays, it's all smooth. You can't do that anymore. So you need a fucking jimmy bar in order to find out, well, there's the lock, and you go click.
Or Impala still has one.
The cops wouldn't do it
Most
here.
of the modern day cars now, you can't lock your keys in the car because you need the freaking keys to lock the car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but at the same, but Ron B, listen.
It's just a little tiny fob. And as long as you keep it in your pocket, as long as you're in close proximity, you can get into the car and start and walk away. As soon as you walk away far enough, the car will shut off.
And that's how people get into your car now with those fobs.
Yeah.
Ron B, listen, okay? Even if you lock your car, there is still a possibility that you can lock your car, set your keys down to get something, forget your keys, and shut the damn door, and boom, your keys are locked in your car. Trust me, a family friend that's in with us right now, he did that. He locked his keys in his car, and I'm just like, wait, you're kidding me, right? He's like, no, I'm not.
Yeah, because some people would turn on the alarm before closing their own door. So
yeah.
Well, nowadays, if you lock the keys to your car, you don't have a problem because you call out of the car company and say, "Unlock my car."
Yeah. Or you get the app that's on your phone that'll unlock your car.
Yeah, there's that too.
Yeah.
Well, the lock part that locks the door on our cars is the key of the car.
Pretty much, yeah.
I've seen a lot of cars that has a freaking safe box on their car, and they have the key to their car in there.
Yeah.
I'm like,
yeah, that's the emergency key because the battery in your fob wears out. Next thing you know, you're going to have that emergency key in order to get in it and start the car.
That's the keys to her car.
Yeah, fob.
Right, but
there's a key inside.
Yeah, the key's inside.
There's a key inside every fob.
Yeah.
Hope you don't lose them because they're a fortune to replace.
This is not keyless entry.
Yeah, and the batteries to replace the batteries in your fob, they're about $15.
But the problem now is that these fobs, they could steal your car as easy as hell now.
Yeah.
Because you can put your key, sit it on your coffee table, and they can come up to your house and copy it and then take your car.
Yeah. This
I
is
guess
why.
that's a big theft now.
Yeah.
Speaking of cars, there's a car across the street that is a Thunderbird. I think it's a 19. I forgot. 1975. The guy said
Oh, a boat.
Thunderbird. He took off the front and replaced it with an RX-8.
People do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But hey, Ron, I gotta hop off
can
of
do
you,
that
man,
little
because
first.
I'm gonna be going back in the house here shortly after I smoke another cigarette. So y'all have a good day, night, whatever time frame it is.
All right, Josh.
Have a good day, Josh.
Hey, but Christy, before I leave, I want to say thank you because you actually just opened my eyes a hell of a lot more because I didn't know that was OCD. I thought that OCD was like you have to have everything perfect, you know?
No,
But-
there's different types of OCD.
But due to what you told me, you know, when just by this panel, I'm gonna have a lot to think about because I know that I've got my video games and my movies set a certain way, and then I've also got my like my morning routine where I wake up, come out, have a cigarette, drink some caffeine, and then I'm ready, you know. And so I'm gonna have a lot to think about. So y'all have a good day or night or whatever time frame it is for you. Ron, thank you for having me on panel, man. Again.
All right, no problem, Josh. You have yourself a good one. Take care, brother.
You too. Hey, Ron, Mike, you guys stay wicked. Stay with all y'all. I'm out of here.
All right, later.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah, I'm going to have one more cigarette, and after I'm done my smoke, I'm going to end the stream because I'm going to bed.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have another smoke, and that'll be it. And then I'll be going to bed, into the stream, and going into La La Land, and
Yep.
and dream about.
Well, actually, I was up
my head.
watching TV, doze off. You know, it's a piss on it. I might as well come to the basement.
You're in the
See you
basement.
done.
What are you talking about? You're in the basement.
I was upstairs. I don't live down here.
I do.
Two people are in the basement and they're about to go up.
See, I live in my basement. See what's behind me? There's nothing but a basement in railroad. So I live in my basement.
Mine's over there.
Most guys live in the basement.
Yeah.
We take over the basement. We want the basement. You guys,
You know, so funny. I want the basement too.
Yeah. Some people don't have basements.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
Hawaii
that's
they
right.
don't have basements.
Yeah. Well, anywhere there's lots of tornadoes, they don't have basements because, you know, like Oklahoma, Texas, you know, because if you had a basement, your house would sink. Basically, I asked a builder in
I have
Texas.
a basement I have a basement in my house in Vegas and the farmhouse in Tennessee.
I got a basement in my house. My house has
Just don't ask the one that's in Tennessee or in
So
Vegas. I'm not talking.
every house, no matter what kind of foundation that you have underneath of it, it's going to settle into the ground eventually.
No, I mean literally sink. 3 inches a year in Texas.
If we had a basement,
Well, shit, bedrock
it'd be an
underneath
open
it.
swimming pool.
Mm.
Because that's all it'd
If you had a basement, what, Romby?
It'd be a swimming pool because that's how high up our water level is here.
Well, that probably too, yeah.
And indoor pool.
Yeah, see?
Exactly.
Save you money.
Yeah.
Natural minerals.
Freaking. I'd pay for to go into an indoor pool in the basement.
I don't know.
Yeah, when my daughter lived up in Yellowknife, everything's built on stilts because you can't dig into the Canadian Shield.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little hard to do that.
A little hard, all rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all rock, yeah.
All right.
You'd have to use dynamite. What? Because I said dynamite.
My mind went so deep in the gutter right there.
Okay. Dynamite got to do with it.
I bet it was.
Yeah, that's the side effect of being up on here.
Blame yourself. Yeah, I'm my brain's in the gutter all the time too. Sorry.
Brain.
Oh, my mind lives in the gutter. It's just don't want to come out.
Yeah. My brain's always in the gutter.
Yeah.
I never left the gutter.
Yeah. The only person in the entire world her brain ain't in the gutter is the ex-wife upstairs. She's one of a kind, little, innocent
You know,
thing. No one.
everybody was DMing me. How come you're always on guys' panels? Doesn't your fiance get jealous? I'm like, no. I was
No, why
raised
would
with
he?
12 brothers. What other 12 brothers I can take?
Yeah. Why
So,
would he have any reason to get jealous?
brothers right here.
Yeah.
Raised by 12 brothers. I can't handle women. I can handle guys. I can't handle women.
Okay, so I have 12 brothers, 11 sisters. No, sorry, 13 brothers, 11 sisters. My stepdad had one more kid.
Wow.
A lot of kids.
And I'd rather have my time with my brothers than my sisters. I cannot stand that foo-foo thing that my sister done. Like, I was with my mama raised me right and raised me as a tomboy.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, my two daughters, they can't stand women's petty bullshit.
No.
And tomboy girls are so sexy.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, you're one of the boys that we get to play with.
Yeah, there you go.
Like 4 of my youngest brothers, I set them up with my ex-girlfriends.
Oh, and now guess what? The Christmas, we got the big Christmas tree that's in the dining room, and we got the 2 little Christmas trees. One sitting on the. I know. Why do we have so many? And one sitting on the end table, and then one sitting on the box next to the TV. It's blocking half the TV for me.
Oh, Christmas, I don't give a shit. Everything's wrecked in the house.
I hate them. I hate this because I can't. We move my chair out a little bit. Now I just need room to walk.
Yeah, that's the one thing we have to do in the next couple of weeks to go out and cut a Christmas tree down. But I don't know if the Christmas tree farm is going to be open because of the showstopper. So,
yeah, ours are open.
Apparently, it's hard getting Christmas trees this year because everybody thought Christmas would be canceled, and then everybody went early.
It'll be first Christmas for us for having no tree. Oh well.
Oh, get an artificial one.
I asked the boys if they wanted to put one up. They turned around and said, "What the hell for?"
We have an artificial one. Guess what it's doing? It's shedding needles. I'm not kidding.
We sent our 45-foot Christmas tree to Boston, so they got it and they decorated it.
Yeah. Oh well.
Every year we send
buy a
one.
new one. The day I had the heart attack, we went to Home Depot and got my phone. She was looking at the trees, but they just sold the one she wanted. They just sold the last one right as we got there. So she walked. The guy took it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so 2 new people just came in. Hi.
Hello. How you doing? Thank you for coming in.
Bye, Tim.
Anyway, yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't reading chat until now.
Okay.
That's because Ron Harley.
TVR is scratch build 1. Yep. TVR. Yep. I'm doing another scratch build of another locomotive. We're calling it Frankenstein because I'm basically combining 3 different types of locomotives and rolling it all up into one little unit. So
doing all these scratch builds, but you forgot about your town and your yard you were building.
That, and I got customers' locomotives here too that I have to do install and everything else. So that's kind of put my
slack. You're getting slack.
Building up a
No, I'm not
balance.
getting slack. I'm
Pay
just
more
getting busy by doing other people's locomotives. I'm getting busy. So that happens when you get busy like that. You gotta do what the customer wants. So
yeah.
We was watching one of your streams one day, Ron, and my nephew was like, "Auntie, can you tell Uncle to make his cars move?" I'm like, "No, he's making his train move. That's good enough."
yeah, no, my cars don't move. They're stationary. Sorry.
He didn't spend the extra money to get the Fuller system to make his cars run.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
my rail was not designed to have running cars and trains. It was only designed for running trains. That was it.
Anybody have slot cars when they were a kid? Like AFX slot cars?
Oh yeah.
Oh
No,
man, I love those.
I just had trains.
I had them too.
I think my cousin had a slot car. I think.
We got those because my mom didn't make sure. My mom's boss made sure. They couldn't pay her, so they made sure she didn't have to buy Christmas presents. They paid her that way. They didn't pay taxes on that. So we got lots of presents, like AFX set, and oh man, and Hot Wheels when they first come out. If I
I had
still
a
had
lot
them
of Hot
cars, I could sell them. I could live really good on that money.
All right. Well, I think I'm going off to bed now, guys. I've done my smoke, so getting tired of getting petered out. So, thank you, everybody, for coming up on panel, and everybody in the chat. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Chrissy, thank you for coming up. Mike, thank you for being here. Scotty, Ron, thanks for being here. We'll catch you on the next live stream.
Alrighty.
Bye.
See you guys later.
Be safe.
Bye.
Be safe, everybody.
Have a good one. Stay safe, everyone.
Night or
Night.
day.